Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. The pit exit's clear. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Just done a 203.122. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. A second off the pace. The leader's just done a 203.21. That puts you 0.9 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 204.10.
Hey guys, welcome along. Just trying to do a little bit of quality practice because it's the first bit in the dark.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 204.00. If its exit looks clear, disengage limiter.
In fact, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try the setup that I have been using to qualify. No poop, no thank you. One lap's alright, but
Exit's clear, stay behind the white line.
however many hundred.
incident in Hell Corner. Looks like Daniels.
That wasn't a great start to a lap.
P5. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hello, hello. Is this Discord working, Melf?
It is. Welcome along. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you, mate. Much easier to talk and type.
Yeah, isn't it just?
The guy behind has just done a 204.18.
I don't like driving in the dark.
I don't like driving.
I've just changed the setup for quali, only for quali, because this was the setup I thought about using for the race, but I don't know what the tyre wear is going to be like over a long run, so I've stuck with the other one. But this, I think, feels a bit better.
Well, that setup I just tried was brilliant.
Yeah, it seems alright. I mean, you can still die at any corner, can't you? It's as simple as that. Alright.
Oh yeah, I can die at all the corners.
I'm going to scrap this one and start again. I've turned up my brightness
Clear.
really high to try and make it so I can see a bit better.
You're pretty quiet on the Discord, Mel. Can you turn it up at all?
Is that any better?
Ah, yes, there you go.
So over 1,000 drivers already for this one.
Yeah, I wonder what split will be in. My I-rating is still down in the 900s. I've barely played since the 24 hour.
Well, mine's dropped. I'm down to about 2.2, I think. Which is still higher than my GT3 capabilities, I think.
Hey, you look like you're doing alright to me.
You can brake so much later there when it's cold.
Yeah, that's the corner where I lose all of my time. I always brake far too early.
Heads up. Sixth place. incident in the chase.
Right.
Do we know if Loopy set the teams up yet?
Yes, it's all done. So that's how I've registered to get in.
You are now 1.6 off the pace. That last lap was a 2:04.79. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Hello Rooster and Issa, by the way. Sorry to ignore you. Are you going to stream the whole race, Mel?
I'm going to try. Yeah, just on the standings bit. I'm just going to leave it on. And then when I'm not driving, I'll just change the camera view so it's blimp or something so we can see what's happening.
Well, I was going to do the same, but seeing as we have the same viewers, I'll leave them with you.
Ah, doesn't matter to me, mate. Do whatever. No big deal. Right. It should be a bit faster, but anyway.
There's a car exiting the pits. Okay, Mark. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're currently 1.0 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was 2:04.25.
We should be in the 203s.
Pit exits clear. On your right. Clear right.
I think if you can qualify with a 204, mate, our split is going to be relatively low because of the average I rating. So that'll put us right up there.
Yeah, let's see. I haven't driven since the last BOP thing, but that for the Ferrari was only fuel, I think.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend.
And it was a little colder when I did my fastest lap.
The guy behind has just done a 2:04.18. Car right. Clear right.
I jumped in the Mazda yesterday just for a quick sim labs race and it felt awful.
I think they've done something to the Mazda. It's like driving on ice nowadays.
Just, yeah, I think I've just been driving this a bit too much and practicing, but even so I just couldn't get, I was terrible, absolutely diabolical.
It's tough though, changing between cars like this.
Yeah. Right, try again.
Alright, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The guy in front
It looks like basically Ollie got his van lifted. He's on my friends list for Iracing and he's practicing the 12 hour at the minute.
I saw that yesterday. They had another look at it and said, yeah, no worries. Did seem a bit extreme, but...
But I think his argument was that he gave up any places that he gained.
Yeah.
Loops is also quietly practicing in the background.
Ah, okay.
There's an incident in Bellamy Park. Car left, clear left.
This is going to be madness, Mel.
Yeah.
That puts you 1.8 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 2:05.00. Okay, Mark, 5 minutes of fuel remaining for 5 minutes.
Okay, be brave.
I can't, I'm too scared.
Testing.
Hey!
Hello, Loopy.
What's going on here? Practice.
Quality practice.
Melvin's just smashing in 204 after 204.
Yeah, I can see that. Just feathers on pretty open, pretty much since it started. Maybe it doesn't realise it's got his microphone muted on Discord.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
Hey, Verbs.
Or maybe it's just in serious sweat mode. But obviously, because he's practicing under Iracing at YouTube, obviously I did register the team successfully.
Off the pace. Your last lap
Yep.
time was a
All good,
2:03.94.
Pete. No problems.
I have tried to recruit some more drivers, but no success, Poop Daddy. But we're stuck to struggle.
Oh, I'm muted.
We'll be fine.
Although, if Melv's doing 204s, you're happy for Melv to do 11 hours apparently.
Yeah, he wasn't keen on that idea.
Oh, he wasn't keen. Oh, so we can split it up and maybe you can do, 5 hours and then 5 hours or something, make it 10.
Yeah, and we can all do half an hour each, and we should be okay.
We'll split the other 2 hours between me, you, and Milosh. We'll get our fucking minimum hours in. That's it.
Yeah, it's a good plan, Luke.
Actually,
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
no, it is enough laps because when the characters do 26 laps minimum as a 3-man team. So a 4-man team needs even less laps as a minimum. Good to see Ferbs join the broadcast. Funny thing is, like I got out of the fucking chat fucking mill about it was about quarter to the hour. And I said, I'm just gonna go for fucking coffee and that, and I'll register the team just after fucking on the hour. And once I got out of the Discord chat, I jumped into Ferbs' cat with him and Larry just as they were finishing up. Fucking got stuck in there with half an hour fucking gas bagging with them, you know. I only just managed to get the coffee in my hands now.
The lead is just down below 3.05.
Ferbs loves a gas bag. So I was gonna go and fucking have a fucking coffee and a few fucking rippers in fucking peace. And I thought, fuck, now the fucking Mel's got the stream going, I've got to fucking jump in straight away.
I just thought I'd try and set the brightness up a bit so I could see where I was going.
Yeah, that's alright. I was thinking for my stream, I'm gonna wait for the race actually starts. So then only because it's because YouTube only keeps 12 hours
Sure.
of footage. I'll wait till the race is like 5 minutes old, so that we survive the fucking carnage, and then start the stream. So then like I'll just have one stream on there for all, you know. You know, actually for a 12-hour race, it doesn't really matter that much because it's only going to capture the last 12 hours. So as long as it's not too much fucking chit-chatting after the race, and it won't be by me because it'll be fucking a 24-hour event just to be up by the time I'm finished. Bertram's here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is that Chatterbox Loops? No, it's not. No, it's not. You've got loops confused with pit loops. So who's in this team then? Okay, we've got Melv. Melva's driving right now. We've got Poop Daddy Dad Gaming. We've got myself. And we've got Milosh. Milosh is at the moment sleeping, which is fine. But she's not needed to drive at the moment. Melv's going to be qualifying. Melv's going to be starting the race. I don't know what's happened to Melv's microphone. I don't know what, does it know that?
Is it working?
Oh, it's working now. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I just checked it was unmuted. Because I saw before it was muted.
Ah.
But they told me now
That's alright. You're currently 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, so what did we decide on, Melv? Top 10 to grid up, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or do we like see like if there's 45 cars in the race, P15 is the cutoff, like top third.
Yeah, let's see where we land in the split.
You know something? If there's 45 cars in the race, radio, I've got no problem gridding up in like the fucking the front third, and I've got no problem gridding up in the back third. My issue is that middle section.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I really think that's the problem. Because the further you are up in front, the less chance of something happening in front of you, and the further you are back, the less chance you are of someone ploughing into the back of you when something happens. But if you're in the middle, it's 50-50 both ways, where you fucking, you know, get stuck in a traffic jam. You could get stuck in a traffic jam and get fucking ploughed in the fucking back, you know? Like, that's the fucking granddaddy.
Am I coming through alright on the Discord or change devices?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Lovely.
What device are you using?
I've just put it back on my phone, it was very quiet on the PC. Once I had the game running, I could barely hear anybody.
Oh, so you're one of those fucking technical
This lap,
people to fucking
box this lap.
have two devices separately.
9 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was
Well, I
over
don't think I've ever been
28
called technical. Been called a testicle a few times.
Left side, clear left.
I've just got Mel on chase cam here and I'm studying his braking points.
Let me know when you figured them out, because I think they change every lap.
Well, what I figured out so far is that they're about 100 yards past mine.
It is a lot different in the cold.
Well, I'll tell you something, Poops. If you hit the wall, you've missed your breaking point.
Yeah.
Okay? No, that's as much information as I can give you.
Incident in Forest's elbow.
You're much braver going up the mountain than I am, Mel.
What was your feeling on the setup, Poops? I know you put a comment at the end of the
That's
stream,
good.
the setup was on rails. That means like you were happy with it? Like,
Yeah, it was solid. It was like, back end went a little bit a couple of times, but easy to correct.
right. Because I'm going to let you know on a secret, don't tell too many people,
This lap.
but I actually like done a fucking 2 laps earlier. When I say earlier, because I was watching fucking the characters in the Mercedes earlier, I was able to like test drive and ghost race in the race, and I just put some fucking setup on from the fucking lip group.
2 litres remaining.
Come out of the pits, done my out lap, and my first lap was a 2:07.
There's an incident in.
There's nothing wrong with
Looks
that.
like it's
And I didn't crash.
Yeah. If I can hit 207s, I'll be happy. I think we'll be getting 208s, 209s out of me
That
probably.
Yeah.
lap was a 2:03.58.
But I think that was just probably a bit of a fluke that I managed that. Because the section where I was coming down the mountain, the cars that were behind me were just ghosting through me. You know what I mean? In a race, they'd be ploughing into me.
Yeah.
That's probably how I managed the time, you know. But you know, like, mate, like seriously, I'm quite happy if I'm doing 210s, 211s out of the wall. Fuck, mate, happy days.
Yeah, well, this race is just going to be all about not crashing, isn't it?
Yeah, like Mel will probably have more of an idea. How slow does someone have to be going, Melv, to be incident free and to only stay within a couple laps of the leader?
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, as you say, I think if you can do 207s and just do normal pit stop lengths, that's perfect. You know, you soon lose a few minutes in the pits by pushing to get somewhere. So, As long as we're looking at trying to get over that
but,
hour mark.
All right. But what? All right. Say if someone's doing 210s,
behind is just
rightio,
203,
and like
163.
no fucking incidents whatsoever, just stopping for fucking petrol and going. How far off the lead lap will they be? You reckon?
30 seconds.
Off the leader?
After each stint, I think, because if you think about, hang on.
So, okay.
Is that right?
Okay, so 30 seconds.
So
About 5 seconds on that?
Yeah, that makes that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
if you
30 seconds a stint.
yeah, so 30 seconds. Hang on a second. So it's 5 seconds a lap. No, hang on, I got
That's
that
right.
completely wrong.
So that means it's going to be four. That's right. So roughly, if you're saying 30 seconds a stint, rightio.
Yeah, but I'm
that
wrong.
means it's going to be four. Yeah, but if it was, does that mean 4 stints before you go a lap down?
Yeah, I think so. So you'd basically
So that
be
means
one.
You'd be three laps down after 12 hours.
I think you'd be one.
Without
No,
incident.
I think you'd be 1 lap down per stint because you'd be one
Disengage
or
limiter.
3/4 of a lap down each stint. Because it'd be about 1.5 minutes extra for you to do the same amount of laps.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you do
but-
about a minute and a half now.
Yeah.
But
Right,
in
person.
saying that, after 12 hours, you could save a pit stop maybe because you're not using as much fuel.
Yeah, potentially. You might be able to pull one of those back.
Let's think about the first 30 minutes, shall we?
I do have my laptop and spreadsheet ready for final hour.
Go on, Mel. So confident.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but it's better than the piece of paper we had to use last time, so... How long we got before quali starts? It's getting lighter.
Mate,
There's an incident here.
the practice lobby hasn't even started yet.
The car ahead has just done a 203.
That's a good point, you're right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? The practice lobby hasn't even started yet. We've still got 8 minutes now till the practice lobby starts, and then it's still another 30 minutes of practice. We're still like 38 minutes away from qualifying.
So does the time reset after this? Because it's getting pretty light here now, and it's going to be darker than this for quali, I would have thought.
No, the time will reset. This is
Okay.
this is nothing to do with the race. This is in time now. This is just like a practice lobby. It'll actually just after the hour, it'll pop up on your screen about the race lobby. Zone it up, and you gotta like press the fucking join button.
E9.
I've jumped into Mel's cockpit and I've got my hands on the steering wheel. It's the fastest I've ever gone.
Start up a stream, please. stream Mel's cockpit view, but then you're driving. Put your webcam on, fucking sit there and fucking turn the wheel. Just fucking sit there and talk to your chat like fucking, like you're a professional driver, no problem, you can fucking talk and drive, no problem, read fucking chat.
Incident in Quarry.
Sit there, drive one-handed, drinking the coffee.
Maybe saying don't start that dark, the practice dark. It's way darker than the start of a race.
Yeah. Well, I've ramped up the brightness, so it probably looks brighter on mine than it actually is anyway, so...
Yeah, how'd you go with those settings, fucking with the brightness and all that? Did you work something out?
Yeah, I just...
Did you get it better?
Yeah, just whack the brightness up to about 30, I think, and change the contrast a little bit.
Through iRacing or your actual monitor or?
No, just the graphics
Oh my
settings when you can change the gamma and things at the top.
Ah, so just in the iRacing
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, okay. So nothing to do with the actual computer
No.
or screen and stuff.
No,
Okay.
it's easier to
Yeah.
make changes there and then switch it back later.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I know there was a trick in Gran Turismo Sport when it was in the night time, you can turn up the exposure or something like that and made it
Incident in
heaps
El Corner. I
lighter.
think it might be Iracing.
It literally turned night time into day just about.
You're currently 1.8.
You can keep your Gran Turismo on the paddock with that game.
But I think this game's a bit more advanced for cheating stuff, hacks like that.
Car right. Still there.
Like, you can't even have the racing light
Still there.
on this race, you know? So what's your issue with Gran Turismo now, Pip30? Just,
There's nothing wrong with the game, it's just the people that play it.
yeah, it's...
It's just done 202.40.
It's an arcade game.
At least with iRacing, if you're running the characters, at least like there is the reporting system, and they'll get wiped out eventually, and they'll get sick of making up second accounts and third accounts and fourth accounts, and they just give up, or they become fucking better drivers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, like iRacing has always got that element of it.
But you know, like in Gran Turismo, like there's no consequences. You know, none whatsoever. The worst that can happen is you become a fucking meme amongst the fucking community. Big fucking deal. Some people want that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like people put up these fucking videos whinging about fucking dirty drivers. Well, mate, this is the fucking reason why there's dirty drivers, because there's people like you posting these dirty driver videos.
Yeah, totally
You know what I mean?
But they get
Feeds you
views.
fucking more. You know what I mean? Thanks for fucking making me fucking famous, you know? Like the fucking Momo's character, you know what I mean? Like fucking...
Off the pace. Sector
He's-
3 is 0.37 off the pace.
What's he doing that fucking, you know, 50% of the other fucking cunts aren't doing?
Well, he
He's
got
just-
himself in for an interview with Terrace. He needs to be in some crap.
Yeah, but like... The only reason why people know who that fucking Momo's character is because fucking... Maybe Super GT made a video about him, ran into him and labelled him as a fucking dirty driver. You know, Super G can go and fuck himself. Have you seen his latest fucking video? I don't know if it's his latest video, but a recent video. He was in some fucking race on his fucking American account, on his fucking Scotch fucking egg, whatever that's fucking supposed to mean, about his fucking account. And some character was in the race. I know the character was in the race, Hawker. I know the character very well. Top fucking bloke, great fucking driver. And he was fucking taking out this one particular character. Wasn't fucking interfering with anybody else's race. You know, these two characters obviously had fucking beef previously. Rightio. So fucking, what if they're fucking doing that? Why do you need to fucking say, oh, this character's a dirty driver, he's fucking filth? You don't even know the character. You know what I mean? You have one fucking race every fucking blue moon, and you run into this character, you want to label him as a fucking dirty driver? Go and fuck yourself, you fucking stuck-up fucking cunt. You know what I mean?
As it is, Luke.
I'm serious. And if you know who Hawko is, he's the complete opposite of fucking dirty driving. You know what I mean? Unbelievable, mate.
Yeah, you can't base it off of one race and one incident, can you? We've all got the rag at some point or another.
Yeah. You can't just fucking start fucking making accusations about people because of fucking one fucking race that you've seen them in. You don't even know who they fucking are. That's fucking wrong, mate, you know? And then people want to whinge about dirty driver videos. At least fucking do your fucking homework first.
Yeah, there's a way of getting into views as well.
Yeah, but like I don't know if you know this Hawko character, Oops, but like he's from Canada. and he streams quite a bit on Twitch, and he's very, very good driver.
2 tenths off the pace in sector 1.
Very
Yeah, I
quick,
don't know him.
knows how to fucking race, loves a good rant, and loves fucking giving out fucking justice to the people who really deserve it.
Yeah, like we said earlier, though, you can do that on
Yeah.
Gran Turismo. You can't do it on this. I've been having a go at that ACT, you know, Luke. That's a good racing game as well.
Which one?
ACC, that's how I call it.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Mark, into 2
If
is.
you get on
10
PT
tenths
and you get
off the
involved
pace.
in this
2
low
litres remaining.
motorsport stuff, it's pretty good.
It's GT3 racing, but isn't it?
Yeah, it's only
Basically.
GT3. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like I don't really like. I know, like, to be, you know, a quality driver for GT3, I'm well off the pace, you know.
No, you're the Mazda
The
King,
11.
Luke.
That puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Like,
Sector
I
3
just,
is 0.29 off the pace.
and like in the Mazdas poops, like, I'll even say, like, I've even noticed myself that I've improved because
Races up.
audio, there's characters from SimLabs races where in previous races I haven't even been able to fucking get within fucking QE of them. But now, on the right combination, not only will I fucking keep up with them, I'll out-qualify them as well. And I'm speaking of people like GG Griffin. Does that name ring a bell, Pip Daddy?
I think
You'd-
I've seen him in some
You'd
races.
know GG Griffin from my racing, from the Sim Labs. He's fucking fairly good driver. I'm like, I was schooling him last week at Lime Rock Park.
I mean, you were pretty good in the Mazda anyway, Luke. I mean, what do you think has made you...
Yeah, but
Yes, you do.
I don't know. I just noticed it the other week. You know, like it was when the Mazdas were at Lime Rock Park, Advanced Mazda. Because I've done a race there, and I ran into this fucking character, this fucking Michael Folds character, and he scored everybody in the race. He won by like fucking 30 seconds or something. You know, like he was a second quicker than everyone in qualifying. Fucking wins by 30 seconds. Fucking, and I joked after the race on the voice chat. I joked about the setup didn't come through. You know, so the setup he said you're going to send through didn't get it, and then he just started going about, I build setups. Why would I fucking give it to you for free? You know, they cost money. And I had a bit of a fucking rant with him, you know, because I could basically fucking told him, what you think you're too good to fucking share your setup with somebody, this and that, blah blah blah. And I actually went to the website that he put up, and I sussed them out, this and that, and I had a look, and it was $8 for the setup for that
Pit exit
particular
looks
track.
clear. Limiter
So I
start.
paid it
Disengaging.
$8, and I don't know whether, like, the qualifying setup 100% made me more confident for the qualifying, and for the race setup, it didn't change my pace for the race, but it just changed my pace for the stability of the car in the back end of the race. It was just like so much easier to drive in the back half of the race. And then I bought the setup for Charlotte Road this week, having great success with it there. So I think I'll keep getting those setups for the combinations that suit me.
Setup is worth it. It's worth paying the money.
Yeah, like-
I mean, $8 is a bit
Like,
cheap
I-
for one.
But yeah, but that's Australian dollars.
Alright, okay.
It's probably like £5. Both, you know what I mean? Like it's not that much, you know. How much
Well,
does it cost
I
if
pay
you?
a month for the
Ha-
Coke motor, and that's like a tenner a month, like £10 a month. So I don't know what that is in dollars. But then his iRacing setups, he doesn't do setups for the Ferrari, he doesn't do setups for the Beamer, there's no setups for the Mazdas. So I only paid it for a month and then got them off out.
Yeah, well, with these characters, they are for the road courses. They only do MX5. The other stuff they do is oval stuff, ovals and dirt ovals and stuff like that. For the roads,
There's
the only
loads of people that just like the MX5, you need the setup.
like the only road course setups they do is the MX5. And like, I didn't buy this character setup until I saw fucking 2 or 3 races in a row. This character was schooling some very other good drivers that I knew. You know what I mean? And I thought to myself, fuck mate, this setup's got to be fucking worth something. You know what I mean? Like, and like $8 Australian dollars. It's like probably £4 or £5. You know what I mean? Like. I've spent fucking more than that on fucking stupid as shit before, you know what I mean?
Yeah, me and you both.
What's it cost if you want to go down to the pub for a fucking pint?
I'll give more than that, I won't. I bet every weekend.
What's a pint going to cost you? £5?
Yeah, not far off.
There you go, see? You go for a fucking pint or you buy a fucking setup, you know what I mean? Like it's not that much really, you know? When you think about it.
Oops.
Nope, there's a
But
wall
if
there.
Clear right.
But if I like next season when the schedule comes out, if I see a SimLab schedule
All clear. Push down.
where I like the schedule, I'll probably buy the season pass at the start of the year.
Yeah, how much for the season pass? A bit cheaper than buying all the tracks, I guess.
Yeah, well there's 12 weeks. If you were to buy them separately, $8 a week, that's $8 times 96. I think it's like $66 for the whole season.
And what
So
have you already
say-
got? Does it take
Well,
that into account?
say again, if you've got,
Yeah, if you've already got, say, 4 of the tracks out of 12, does it sort of make the season
yeah, well, you-
pass cheaper?
no, because you're getting the setups. Like,
Oh, I'm with you, sorry.
because even if you buy the season pass, you'll even get the setup for a track that you don't even have.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
There's an incident in the dipper. Yellow
But
flag.
like, if it's $8 a week,
Incident in.
the way how they work it out
Sanchez.
is because it costs me $8 a week. If I was to buy 8 setups, radio, what's 8 8? 8 8 is 64, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it'll cost me 64 to do those 8 races that I want to do, or I can just pay the fucking 60 and get the fucking all 12.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad, is it? It's not quite as low.
But then also they've got setups for Mazda for SimLabs, and they've got setup for Mazda Advanced Mazda. Okay, and the same thing, $8 and like $60 or whatever for the season. But if you buy both seasons, you get a discount again.
Yeah, and then you've got the setups, you know, for the following season for the same track, haven't you?
You know what I mean? And then like the setups might sort of like come in handy for each other in the future. For example, there was a setup, there was SimLabs earlier in the season for Lime Rock Park Grand Prix with the chicane. And then there was Lime Rock Park Classic without the chicane in the Advanced Mazda. So I'm curious to know how different the setups are apart from just the fuel numbers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But because I don't have the setup, I can't compare them. I've only got one of them.
Well, I'm just going to go on mute for a minute. My boy's just got back from football. See how he got on.
No problem. Hopefully he got a win.
I hope so.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 202.80.
I haven't even been paying attention or anything. What sort of lap times you doing in this practice?
Well, this is our race split now, so
Yeah, I can see
I
that
haven't-
1.9k strength of field, roughly.
haven't had a chance for a clean lap. So, but it seems pretty fast. I mean, there's guys in 202s.
Incident in one corner. P15.
I suppose I better have a look to see who's in the fucking race, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, see if there's any names you recognise.
I just saw like on yours, saw Magpie's Motorsport. He's only got a single driver.
Oh, okay.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
Is there a way how you can expand every team's fucking in one go? Or do you have to press them all fucking separately?
I'm not sure. Nitro might know that one.
There's an incident in Norris Tailboat.
Yeah, I think you gotta press them all separately. So I'm just trying to fucking
Yellow flag.
see if any like drivers' names really fucking stand out or anything. Like, because it's like GT3, they don't really know many drivers.
0 seconds off the pace. Alright Mark, you've used half your fuel.
Right, let's try and get a lap.
E19. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
You wanna know something? I just spotted there's a team in here that was in the Mercedes race earlier.
That's key.
Rabbit Racing Gold.
Yellow flag. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I'm fairly sure Rabbit Racing Gold was in the fucking race earlier.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. There's an incident the tailboat. The car ahead has just done it for a
Also, you know what I reckon
6.
for the stream MILF? Get maybe the
off the pace.
the spike capture image, like bring it out a little bit bigger, and maybe put the track map smaller and under the standings.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Michelle.
Well, actually,
E5, you're currently 0% off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate.
is that actually a quarter of the screen actually, MILF?
We're 10th off the pace in sector 3.
Not exactly, I don't think.
I think it's just. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit.
Yellow flag, where's it, mate? There's an incident in the cutting.
It may be a quarter, but what makes it look like it may not be is because the standings list is a little bit longer than it. That could be an illusion.
Yep.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
Oh yeah, I'll wait at least till the race starts before I even think about putting the broadcast up. Yeah, the broadcast is probably just going to be like fucking. Actually, this broadcast is good enough with your god. Fuck it. Like I'm not, because I wasn't going to put my camera on anyway if I put my stream on. I was only going to put the camera on if I was when I was driving anyway. I'm not going to have the fucking camera on while I'm just fucking sitting here fucking doing fuck all.
Sector 2 time was good. Okay, Mark. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. Looks like P3's gone off in chase.
Oh yeah, another thing, I'm trying to. I'm very, very close to getting the fucking the PC fired up, and when it comes to the firing the PC up for the first time,
We think it might be white.
there's going to be a lot of
That
changes
puts you
take place here with
0.49
the
off the leader's
sim rig
pace.
room setup.
You need to find a 10th in
With the
sector
fucking
3.
configuration of fucking where I put this computer, where I put that computer, where the fucking camera goes, fucking fix the fucking screens up, fucking put another screen here. It's a complete fucker, you know what I mean? I've got it all worked out in my head. It's fine, you know, but like to actually do the fucking job, it's a fucking nightmare, you know? And I've got to wait till there's definitely a week where I've got no interest for racing whatsoever.
Yeah, it's not a 5-minute job. I know we've all taken the piss out
Fuck,
of
mate,
But,
fuck. Yeah, but like, all right, building the computer is one thing. All right, if you got all the parts, you know what you're doing. Fucking how long can it take? Fucking 1 hour, 2 hours, a day. You know what I mean? Like to put the actual computer together is a piece of piss. But I was gonna say you'd know what aluminium profile's like, but yours is fucking timber. But you'd have a similar idea to the headaches that would be involved and all that, and like the aligning of screens. Like my 3 screens, right? The brackets, radio. They're supposed to have four bolts from the brackets onto the monitors.
Yeah.
Mine, each one of my 3 screens only got 2.
Sounds a bit like mine. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, to actually take each screen off and then to put the 4 screws in and make sure, like, and then put them back on, and then actually figure out what angle I'm actually got the screens at and put the right number in instead of just fucking guessing, oh yeah, it looks about fucking 45. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, these numbers are all just fucking guessed. Like, because even just like building the fucking aluminium profile rig, to build it is one thing, but to fine tune it is another.
Do you ever stop?
And
That's the thing. I mean, I tweak
Well,
things
that's what
all
I
the
mean.
time.
That's what I mean. The fine tuning part of it, it goes on forever. Why do you think I've got a fucking recliner slit and a fucking slider? That fucking eliminates one part of the fucking fuck around. You know what I mean? Let's sort of like put it in a fucking semi-fucking correct position and fucking slide it around and fucking angle it and you'll get it right somehow.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine the fucking headaches that it would be to mount a fucking fiberglass fixed back bucket seat. You know, no fucking sliders, no fucking nothing.
The leader's just
To
done
get
a
that
drop
in the
to
fucking
6
right
one.
spot for fucking how you want to race. And then not only that, how the fuck you supposed to get in and out of the fucking cunt?
Yeah, when I change
Yeah,
these
look-
monitors, there's not a great deal of space to get in and out, but my angle's not ridiculous. You see some of them really tucked back, aren't they, like wing mirrors, but these are pretty laid back. I'm too
Like-
fat for my chair anyway.
Like, seriously, like, I think with the triple monitors, I think like the closer you can get the side screens into you, the more benefit it is, I think. They want them like as close to you, as close to you as you can still get in the rig, I think.
Yeah.
And like, I can get in my rig right now, piece of fucking piss either side if I want. You know what I mean? Maybe one side I might struggle because of the table, but if I cleaned up the area, no problem with hitting the screens or anything. Which leads me to believe they can come in a bit closer.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because they should be that close that you got to take care getting in and out.
Yellow flag.
Also, Brad said hello on the stream before. Forgot to say hello at the end. He said hello, lads.
Hey, Brad.
Also, I've been in. I forgot. He's fucking streaming too. And he's raced. He's done the second slot. So hopefully his stream is still going. Oh. Video unavailable. Video's been removed by the uploader. Oh fuck. Does that mean he's fucking crashed out?
Dirty Fleet.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
I went to click on his stream and it says video's been removed, so maybe they crashed out, died maybe. Burn the evidence, you know what I mean? Delete the evidence. Fuck, I've done it before, had a fuck race, fucking deleted everything, you know? Burn the evidence, mate, you know what I mean? Get rid of it. Make it fucking unfindable.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in Morrison's elbow. Looks like it's Luke. Sector 2 is 1.0 seconds off the pace.
I look forward to these special events, even though I'm not
Okay,
really
Mark. Yes,
keen for any
25
driving,
minutes
so
to
we
Q1.
might just fucking get together and talk for fucking so many hours with the characters, ramble on with fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I must admit, since Daytona, all I've really thought about is doing this. I've kind of lost interest in some of the weekly stuff and just forgotten about
Well-
my iRating and just drove a few things and enjoyed it more.
Yeah, because only
Three
because
is
it's only been
0.46
like
off the pace.
well, it's been less than a month, isn't it? When,
4 or 5 weeks, maybe, I don't know. I'll know.
Maybe 4 weeks exactly since Daytona. Like it's a month. It's 5 weeks tops. 5 weekends at the most. What it would be. Like, and that's a fairly short turnaround for these special events, you know. But they tend to have one every month or every second month at least.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Something different, you know. The next one, what I'm interested in is Sebring 12 hour. Maybe Sebring 12 hour. I'm keen to try and get 2 teams going. Rightio. And enter the teams in the same slot. Rightio. Have two different cars, you know, one Ferrari and one something else. And I'll have Pete loops in one car and I'll have loop speed in the other.
Into Murray's corner. Yellow flag, watch out. Alright Mark, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
Because I've got Sebring on both accounts. I've got Ferrari on both accounts.
You're currently 1.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.
Well, could put 2 Ferrari teams in.
You've just done a
Liver Racing Gold, Liver Racing Black. It loops in one, loop speed in the other. As long as bucking it all on track at the same time.
Loop back.
Hey, poop.
Quarry. Yellow flag.
How do you feel about Sebring Poop, Daddy?
How do I feel about what?
About Sebring as a racetrack?
Never done it, mate.
Off the pace.
Oh, haven't you got Sebring?
Well, I don't unless it's a free one.
No, it's not a free one.
No, I haven't got it. I've watched you go around.
Okay, so that actually...
I like the look of it because it's big and wide.
Okay.
Or as Noble would say, a bumpy shithole.
Yeah. I was just about to ask you, Mel, what's your opinion of Sebring?
2 litres remaining.
I don't mind it actually. Oh shit.
Mind these track limits, please Mark.
So you enjoy Sebring, huh?
Yeah, I'm okay with Sebring.
Okay, that's handy to know.
Is there an event coming up then?
Yeah, 24th to 26th of March, Sebring 12 hour.
Well, I better bloody get it then, haven't I?
Just gonna shoot off for a very quick quali P.
Yeah, that's alright. It's GT3 LMP2s, I think. Actually, I'll tell you exactly, just give me a minute and I'll tell you exactly what the classes are. There's GTP, LMP2 and GT3.
Okay. Alright, well I'll pick up the track. Nitro's just shit himself. We thought we were in the race when we went with the wall.
It's the same as the Daytona classes. BMW Hybrid, LMP2 and GT3s.
Yeah, but last time we did Daytona, Loopy, you were 75 I rating and there were only GT3s in the race. We were that bad.
Yeah, but fuck, mate, that account's fucking 2,500 I rated now, poops. So I've got to fucking... I don't think I can fucking tank it again. Because if someone fucking spots it and they put a fucking report in, they probably will say something to me.
Yeah. I mean, I think we were close last time, to be fair.
You want to know something? I think what saved us last time from someone fair dinkum with fucking seriously reporting us was the fact that we were fucked. We
Yeah.
weren't any good. You know what I mean? You know, you want to know something? If we were that team that won by 8 laps, we were getting
Yep.
reported for sure.
Report.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, absolutely.
1,000,000%. I bet fucking not only my fucking left nut, I bet my fucking right nut as well that we would have got reported
Yeah, I
if we
agree.
won by 8 laps. Guaranteed. 1,000,000%.
My I rating is still down in the 900s. I haven't played since the 24. Not really.
There hasn't really been much to play anyway, Pips, has there?
No, it's been rubbish.
The guy ahead has just done a 203.22.
Yeah, Nitro's got a point as well, Luke. You did make friends with everybody in the lobby as well, which probably saved you getting a report.
Well, yes and no. Like, Nitro says it's only because we became friends. It's not like I didn't. That's the way. That's how I am in any race, really. You know what I mean? Like, I just try to be friendly and accommodating for anybody in the race. You know, like at the end of the day, nobody's in it to fucking wreck anybody's race. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. 99% of any fucking car contacts on this game have come from fucking poor fucking judgment, not fucking any fucking intent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poor
I think
judgment
probably like.
Here we go, guys.
is fucking.
Go on, Mel.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Mark. We've got 2 laps
Remember,
to get
Mel,
the job
top
done.
3 and we'll grid up, right?
You're super keen for the fucking. What? You're confident it's going to be a traffic jam, aren't you, Poops?
Absolutely, 100%.
Huh?
On the way up
What?
the mountain, lap on.
I know what fucking Poops is hoping for. Poops is quietly hoping for a fucking grid up in the fucking middle somewhere. Get fucking gridlock somewhere. The car's on its fucking roof, fucking 3 hours repair, shut it down. Poops doesn't have to drive, you fucking beauty. No fucking.
203.72.
Sorry guys, made a mess of that one.
No, first lap was a good one, mate.
Yeah, second one would have been a lot better, but
Yeah. Well, we said top 10 and you're 10, as it
yeah.
stands at the minute.
Fastest lap for Nishet, 203.14. The leader has just done a 202.55.
You wanna know something? This is like fucking... like... This session...
P11 pit stop.
There's like... Do you know how many people are doing this race?
There's 49, isn't there, in this lobby?
There's 28 splits.
Christ.
Okay? 28 splits. And if you've got fucking... what have we got? We've got 49 cars in this race. Say 50. If you've got fucking 50 cars to split, that's like fucking... a lot of fucking... a lot of teams.
Yeah.
That's teams. And then fucking how many drivers per team?
Yeah, but we've got Mel.
But 28 splits, 50 cars to a split. That's 1,400 teams. At least 2 drivers to it. Like, there's fucking quite a few thousand people doing this race right now.
Right, what are we doing then, boys? We're P13.
I don't
Got
care.
to screw it up, I guess, haven't we?
Let's do it. Let's do it. We signed
Again,
up for a
Bruno,
race. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's only 12 cars ahead of you that can cock it up, and there's best part 40 cars behind you that can, so the odds are in your favour.
Alright, so...
Just gonna change my... oh, sorry, 1 second. Options. Graphics. Turn my brightness down.
If you want for your stream while you're driving now, just go full screen for your in-car if you want, for your cockpit.
I'll see. I might just leave it for now, and then when we come into pit, I might change it then. Whew. Okay.
But, let me just set up the fucking camera so I can fucking see what I'm gonna be looking at. You can fucking control F12 and fix this fucking camera for a minute. So what time did you end up doing for qualifying?
2037, I think. I can.
That's alright.
I can do
That's fine.
202s. I've done a 2028.
That's fucking... ease up, mate. That's fucking too quick. You'd be sacked off the team, mate. Ease up. Too fast, mate.
Hang on. Where's
Too
Jim?
fast.
Is Jim on? Hang on, Jim. Yeah, Jim's on.
Repeat, please.
Oh, shut up, Jim.
Alright. I'm watching on Bar Chase. I can see the back of our car. I can see the car that's behind you,
13. The track
and I
temp
can
is
see the pace
21.
car.
The air temp
Okay.
is 20.
So I can see like what's happening up in front of you. You can
Follow car number
you can see what's
40,
happening in your
3.
vision where if some cunt's gonna fucking ram in your ass.
Here we go.
I'll let you know if there's any problem up ahead.
I've got you on blimp, and I'm 4 cars ahead of you. I'm focused on slope.
It's only just fucking short fucking outlap thingy for the start.
Cheers, I'm sorry. Like he just said and done well, but keep it as safe
Okay,
as you
Mark,
can, mate.
stay calm.
Try.
Focus.
Alright, pace car's off.
Go.
Green flag.
You
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Right
I
side's
didn't
clear.
want to fucking say anything. What's the character behind?
think we're okay.
Car right.
And it's that fucking blue fucking dirty fucking Mercedes, you fucking cunts. Who is that?
Car right.
Taylor Parsons, is it?
Still there.
Whew.
Still there.
I missed it. You okay, Mel?
Yep.
Everything alright?
Right side's clear. Come on, Mark.
Fucking, I'm
Just
sure
get
it was
the start.
fucking
Just get
Taylor
stuck in,
fucking
mate.
Parsons.
Everybody trying to win the race in the first few corners.
Fernandez, just leading the race. Yellow flag.
Right, stop. There it is.
Okay, let's just work our way through. Nice and steady.
Right side.
Whoa.
Clear right. There's an incident in quarry. On your right. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
Everybody's in
Clear
a row.
left.
Well done, Mel. Good
All
job.
right. Clear all round.
Still trying to work out if we've got any damage or not. We got a 4X, but I think we're okay.
I fucking, I was going back to confirm who the fucking character was. Fucking done the fucking damage. I missed the fucking the traffic jam. Actually, you wanna know something?
It was my
We're
fault.
very lucky. No. What I'm saying is, we're very lucky here. This traffic jam, we absolutely got 0 injury from that trucking, from the roadblock there. Our damage happened from the first tap. I'm just curious. Which character was she fucking spun?
18th. Don't panic. You've got time to sort this out.
There's some fucking netcoats here. Fucking. Oh fuck! There's cars fucking everywhere here. Oh. Oh, you wanna know who caused the roadblock?
Go for it.
You know who caused the fucking pulse hitter?
Oh dear.
P1. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? P1 starts the fucking race like that and gives a fucking roadblock. Fucking well done. Well done fucking P1. Well done fucking P1. Fucking I've got no fucking voice chat to fucking say to him. Fucking well done P1. pole position and you fuck the race for everyone. You dumb fuck.
How's the car feel, Mel?
I think it feels okay. I'm not pushing at the minute. I'm just letting it see how it goes. But I
Just
think
looking at
it's
the front
okay.
end. It's a strange
Mel.
shape, Ferrari.
Do me a favour and don't forget that, like, after when you get out of the car, we need to go back on the stream to replay to show to the viewers
Sure.
what happened with the pole sitter and how he spun, because he was the character who caused all that fucking roadblock. The fucking pole sitter caused a fucking roadblock. You fucking cocksucker. Fancy, how embarrassing is that? How fucking embarrassing would you be, mate? Putting it on fucking pole and fucking spinning it and fucking up the fucking race for everyone. Well fucking done.
P17.
He was probably shitting himself.
Was at 206.34.
Right,
It was
left.
clear.
1.5 seconds.
It was clear. There, you know who that was in the grass? Old mate who fucking hit you at fucking lap 1. You know that? In the fucking dirt back there? On the fucking right, in that fucking dirty fucking Merc, is fucking Taylor Parsons.
Jesus, BMW brakes early.
Dirty fucking filthy fucking Merc driver. Fucking hell, mate. You there might want to drive a fucking Mercedes around fucking here.
Hey, Mel, after all of that carnage, you've lost one position.
The gap behind us now, 0.8.
I think we'll take that. Put the flag out.
Also, I know Nitro's watching the stream. Nitro, Melv's got a fucking spreadsheet where you can just fucking press a button and it'll tell you how much fuel the fucking Ferrari uses. But he didn't work it out for the Mercedes. So we have to
Okay, Mark.
work
don't
out
let this guy distract you.
some special event where you're keen as mustard and Melv's keen as mustard, and it'll just be a fucking stats and numbers fucking race. Go in fucking, I reckon, imagine a 24-hour team radio. This would be dynamite fucking theory strategist fucking team. Would be Melv, Nitro, James Reckwell, and fucking Chris Noble. Put those 4 characters on the one fucking team for fucking endurance, and mate, there'll be some fucking practice hours amongst those 4. Let me give you the fucking tip. How many hours practice you done for this race, Melv?
I've done about 350 laps.
The gap behind us now.
There you go, that equates to fucking more than fucking 2,000 kilometres, my friend. And I'm sure Noble done that fucking 6 months ago for his practice. Reckwell probably done more than that fucking for practice, and he didn't even do the race.
Well, the boys behind your P16 is getting a bit hungry. I think the P15, so there might be something there. I think there's a little bit of a gap behind you, take the pressure off.
Cheers.
It's like, in all seriousness, those 4 drivers I mentioned, and no disrespect to any of them, you know, but like, those 4 brains together on the one team, it would be fucking classic, mate. To fucking sit and listen to the fucking team chat for 12 or 24 hours. Be fucking brilliancy. Inks will be fucking looking at the fucking fuel fucking 3 laps into the fucking race, making sure you don't pit out of sequence.
That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez, 204.20.
The only issue there with those team members, if somebody breathes on the fucking car the wrong way, when Noble's driving, we'll have to fucking shut it down. Because they get the shit if there's a fucking, got to stop for 30 seconds to put air in the tyres or something. Oh, the race is over, mate. We had to put air in the tyres, mate. We're fucked. Can't win. I got held up for 2 tenths in fucking turn 1. We're gone.
Okay, I might try and start saving a bit of fuel. That's exactly the response I was expecting. Maybe we'll wait.
You always have as soon as when you fucking said I was about to start fucking blowing up, and I just fucking jerried straight away. The fucking cunt's taking the fucking piss out of me.
316 should have got past 215 pretty quick, so you might be bearing down on you in a lap or so. No.
Okay, cheers.
Nitro says somehow he was watching the same thing. I doubt much will go wrong. And then he goes, too much sweat. Mate, there'll be too much sweat, you won't be able to hold the fucking wheel. Mel's sweat will be fucking dripping onto. How do you got this fucking spreadsheet thing set up? What's it on the computer, on a piece of paper? What's the fucking?
It's
how do you get this fuel
it's on my work laptop. So
oh yeah.
That's next to me, but the lid's down, so I'm hoping we don't need it just yet.
Fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:04.16.
But
Mate, if you need to start worrying about fucking fuel strategies in the first stint, you've got serious Noble issues, mate. Alright, I'm gonna retire to the smoking bin for 5 or 10 minutes. I'll slide the headphones on, but just away from the live display.
Guy in front has just done a 2:04.
Now I'm on the smoking bin. Can I have a watch on
2:05.37. Sector 1
on the
is
stream?
0.48 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:05.13.
Oh, so that's interesting. Nitro rear-ended somebody in our race, and this character who he rear-ended, he's got a reputation for blowing up, and like I've seen multiple clips of this character blown, and actually Noble posted a clip in the Discord of this character getting so excited about fucking P1 in a practice session or something. Well, it was this character that fucking Nitro fucking cleaned up in our fucking race today. And Nitro reckons he watched the character's stream back at the section where Nitro hit him, and he goes, the bloke, he did let a few fucking choice words out, but he didn't go crazy how we thought he did. Like I think it was excellent how not like I don't think it's excellent that Nitro went to the stream, although it is good. Nitro went to the stream to say sorry to him, and then I tuned into the stream at the same time, and when I tuned in, the character was explaining that at the particular time that the incident happened, he was a lap behind us, so technically he should have got out of the way, but he knew that the car in front was still going to hold us up, so nothing was going to change and all this. Like, it was clear that he knew what was going on, you know. I'm actually disappointed that he didn't give us a fucking good nitro. Because nitro says pretty anticlimactic. I reckon it fucking was too. I thought he was going to be fucking really fucking blowing up. But I think these endurance races, these GT3 cars, they do something in the fucking bodywork to make them a bit tougher and take a bit more of a fucking knock. Because some of these incidents, some of these hits, and you get like fucking 2-minute repairs. If you have the same incident in a fucking 20-minute fixed race or a 40-minute fixed race, 40-minute setup race, your race is cooked.
That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:04.06.
I think Nitro only got 17 exits first.
Guy behind's catching.
Or 14 or something. Jack won that race.
Car right. Clear right. Don't let him get away.
Messed up forest elbow, so I wasn't going to fight this guy who was catching me anyway.
Yeah,
Kind of
probably
hoping
exactly.
he's going to force his way through a little bit.
Save some fuel now, get behind him.
Yep.
The guy ahead has just posted a 2:04.51, 15th place. You've just done a 2:06.15. You're a second down in sector 3.
Also, I must say,
New fastest lap for
the
2:03.89.
the split that Ferb's done with Larry and Rooster in the first slot, they were in slot number 3, the third slot, the third highest slot, and they started from pit lane and they finished P10. Okay. I think they had 10 team incident points altogether. I think Ferbs had 1 incident. Les had, I think, 7. And Rooster had 4 or something, I think. They had like a fuck all incidents. But the moral of my story is the winner of their race finished with 0 incidents.
Wow.
New fastest lap for
That's
Fernandez,
impressive.
2:03.81.
Like, not just one driver on the team with 0 incidents, but every driver on their team 0 incidents. And they did not lead from start to go either. Ferbs had 0, Roos 4 and Laz 1.
I bet they didn't have a start like we did though.
No, they didn't actually, because I asked Ferbs after, because I got into a half an hour fucking combo with them after the race, and Ferbs said that they started from pit lane and there was no like major traffic jam. It was just slowly people just started dying, and they just like started like before. Like they started like P40 something, before they knew it they're P30, and the next thing you know, fucking P20, and then slowly fucking, finish P10. And in saying that, like, they were third split, they would have been racing with some serious opposition in their race. Because Ferbs is like 3 KI rated, Laz is like 3.5 I rating or something like that, and Rooster's about 15. Like if Rooster had an I rating of what his level should be, they would have been like second split probably, I reckon. Ferbs was stuck in a lobby with characters doing 201s, how are you supposed to compete with that MILF?
Yeah, not good.
You know what I mean?
Aliens.
Like if you finish P10 to characters do 201s, you've got to be happy with that.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Alright, Mark, stay close. Wait for him to make a
Hey,
mistake.
you want to know something? I think it's just as much an achievement to finish P10 in third split than it is to win bottom split.
I'd agree with that.
Actually, to win any split in any endurance race is an achievement, actually. But like,
You've just done a 205.16. You're 10th
It's
off the pace
like-
in sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds.
you know, I'd rather
Off the
finish
pace.
P10
Sector 3 is
in
10th
third
off the
split
pace.
than fucking, you know, P2 in bottom split. You know, winning bottom split is still an achievement. You know what I mean? Even though it's like bottom split, it's still something. But
Right, just be mindful ahead, Mel, because P12 and P13 are slower than both of you two.
Okay, sure.
yeah, but like.
They're a good second looking place.
When everybody enters a race, obviously everyone wants to win the race they enter,
Behind is catching. The gap's now 1.8
and they all
seconds.
think that they've got a chance to win the race, but like in reality, you just got to hope to get a good race in. And not worry about
Personally,
your
finishing the
position.
bloody one.
Yeah, like I've had some fucking great races in fucking Mazda where you know, you finish fucking P10 or something, and you still had a fucking great
The gap
race.
in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
The good news is, Mel, you've only got 8 hours and 40 minutes of yesterday.
Cool.
You've just done a 205.45. Sector 2 is 1.1
Right.
seconds.
I reckon
off the
there's,
pace.
I reckon there's going to be an incident to that little gag up for the cars in front of you, Mel.
Okay.
That's something like we're in P15, is that right?
The gap in front
Yeah.
is now
Yeah.
0.9.
And we've had, like, apart from that little incident, lap 1, turn 1, there's been nothing really after that, has it?
No, he's going well. Good steady stuff.
It's Ferbs put the comment, driving well, and that's what I, like, realised, fuck, we're in P15 and we are going not too bad, actually.
Slowly pulling away from P16, I think. A couple of things for that. Bit of anything, you two are going to start getting held up by that group in front. They're all slower than you. I'll take that, he's just going to sort of call. So I'm lying.
You'd maybe try and pull a fucking Swifty and fucking pit early, go out of sequence and fucking undercut, overcut, whatever you fucking call it.
Yep,
If you
that might
think
not be a
you
bad
can let him.
idea.
You know what I mean? If you think you're getting held up that much.
To be honest, at the minute, I don't feel like they're holding me up so much. It's just similar type pace. Don't.
Well, if you think they're similar type pace, is it better just to relax and you'll be able to go an extra lap or two
Yeah,
on the tank?
maybe. I'm not massively pushing. I'm just trying to still find my feet a little bit. 10 laps in. Or what it is. But car feels okay, so that's good.
Lap That lap was at 205.39. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Just fucking snook it in the smoking thing.
0.9.
Just on a 205.3 now, car behind in 204.9. The guys ahead, like you say, your matching pace, you're a little bit quicker than that. E12 is just on a 206, so he's the one that's holding that group up. Cheers, Nitro. Nitro says you're smashing it though. Keep going.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm just going to finish the cigarette that I just lit, and then when I go back to the computer, I was going to open up ABS, and maybe if I can put a stream up, maybe I might use a bit of your stream footage in the stream as well, Melv.
No worries.
Like I'll crop out the your display image part of it and use that in the corner of one of my screen, so that when I'm driving it's like a replay cam, like a TV1 camera or something like that.
That's your best lap in the session.
And that way then, if while I'm driving something happens, you're able to go back, rewind the replay and have what happened or something, like instant replay for the girls. That's why I'm thinking of with my second computer to have Iracing hooked up on one of my other Iracing accounts, just watching as a viewer in replay mode.
Yeah, that'll be
Capture
cool.
card with the footage, you know what I mean? And maybe have my Discord and everything on there, because I think with my headphones I can hook it up on both computers. Use one you use the Bluetooth receiver, and one you use like the 3.5mm audio lead from the dongle to the PC.
That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez.
I don't want to worry you, Lucy, but I can see the relative 12 through to 21 on note 3 and everybody's 202 to 205.
Yeah, but also from the first lot, from a couple of teams, lap times I looked at, their first driver was quicker, their second driver was slower, and their third driver was slower again. So
Good.
I think that's like that's probably what's going to happen here.
Don't give her a break. That last lap was at 205.00. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Okay, how long do you feel like driving for, Mel? 1 hour, 2 hours?
Keep it up.
I can do the next stint, that's no problem, and then see how we go from there.
Oh, so you can do the first couple of hours at least then, huh?
Yep.
You broke up a bit.
beautiful.
Was that 6 stints, did you say then?
It sounded very confident anyway, Boops, you know what I mean? Like, it means like he's in for at least 2 hours at the start.
Yeah, that's fine.
Minimum.
No problem
You know
at
what
all.
I mean? He's no problems with that. But, you know, like I can give you a friendly private message poops when it's time to get an emergency phone call or something. Well, I just got to go. And at the same time, I might have an internet fucking dropout or something. Milos will still be sleeping. Sorry, Melv, you've got to do a fucking third stint, my friend. Make one for the team.
Right, this dirty Merc is slowing us down now, no question.
I was just thinking, the bloke behind you
Might-
just on
We might have to ask Ferbs for advice. What do we do with a fucking dirty Merc?
Okay, fuel. I've got 15 laps left, and I've done
Yeah, I was good.
14,
Because
so
they- You go
might be able
halfway
to.
sort of thing. The race is like about 30 minutes old, just about. I'm only watching from your stream and spoken at the moment.
It's not just the one in front of you that's slowing you up in orbits. B12 through to you. They're a second slower than you are. And that's what brought the ball behind you.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Hopefully he's patient.
Lap time
Not
was
letting through, but he's going faster than.
5.70. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace.
Imagine these characters on some of these teams. There's probably some people who's going through every fucking drive of every team, sussing them out, fucking, you know, what's their I rating, this and that. People done it for us at the Daytona. They smell that we all fucking fucked up our I ratings and that, you know. What are they going to do when they see, you know, they got fucking Melv's the car. What's your rating, Melv? 2K or something, 2.2 is it?
something like that, yeah.
Okay,
You
Mark.
see you 2.2 and then they'll see fucking Poop jump in with fucking 0.9. Milos will jump in with fucking, you know, 1.2 or something. And then if they see Pete Loops jump in with fucking 3.4, they're going to say, hang on a minute, they've got their fucking number one fucking driver in now, 3.4 I rated.
Looks like it's
Here we go. And it's going to be the fucking slowest on track.
yellow flag.
Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Whoa! Wing, wing, wing.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, we're okay.
Well done, mate. Sorry, I didn't see that.
No, it's okay. I heard Jim in the background a little bit, but maybe we just
I got
use
you
this
on
as an
properly.
opportunity to...
You want to know something? Your reaction was a little bit of fucking overkill for what actually happened, I think, Melv.
I'd rather it be that way. Oh,
unless
shit.
if I still haven't seen it on the stream yet. Like, I believe, did we get through that little section unscathed altogether?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we've got
that's what I
some
thought.
hungry boys behind us.
Because when I'm watching from the smoking den, I'm hearing everything live, but I see everything fucking 7 seconds later on my TV. So when you're saying, oh shit, wing, fucking, I'm thinking fucking the car's fucked.
No. Somebody else's car was
And then-
fucked.
And then I see this little fucking scrap on track. I'm thinking, I think the reaction was a little bit fucking overkill.
Yeah, I had you on flint, and all I could see was trees.
Yeah, there's a few blind spots around here.
Oh,
It's not as good as Daytona.
so you would have had a fucking heart palpitation moment too, huh? Poops, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I did panic.
Make it do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Yeah, these boys are really holding you up.
Well, I think the guy behind's probably a bit faster than me at this stage, so I'm not going to let him past, but if it gets to it.
It's
He's
interesting if so you think, Melv, the characters in front are slower than you, and you think the character behind you is faster than you. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's your plan of attack, do you reckon?
Survival. That's there is no plan of attack. The plan is survival.
Because if if I was in that situation, right, if I was driving now and you're saying to me that the two cars in front, I'm quicker than them, but the character behind me is quicker than me, what I would be doing would be letting the quicker character pass me and hoping that quicker character can cause carnage to the characters in front and eliminate one of them somehow.
I don't disagree. The only problem around here is I'm likely to meet any carnage.
Yeah, the problem is like they bounce off a wall and they're flying and you can't go anywhere.
Right, slapped car coming out of the pits.
He's going to be crapping himself.
That's okay.
He's got cars to deal with. He's letting them all through.
And really, like, these
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you.
the serious top teams for these events, they would have specific people just on the team just for fucking spotting duties, and there'd be someone always like fucking, you know, a couple hundred meters in front of the fucking car watching what's going on, you know, like any blind spots all the time, guaranteed, you know. There won't be any one time where the spotter's just, you know, going back through the replays to check something and then they miss the fucking incident to fucking give a spot to the driver. There'd be multiple fucking spotters on the one thing, you know, like Williams Esports team, for example, in Daytona, you know what I mean? How many people are behind the scenes on the team that aren't actually driving, you know? Telling people what to do, things like that. Hey, you know something? People like that are a big part of the team as well.
Yeah, confirm.
You know, it's like, you know, like, think about these, the real life 12-hour races. Alright, the drivers do all the driving, but, you know, like, the race engineers, the characters in the workshop, they're the people who really have done the job. You know, the drivers just fucking steer the car, really.
V12, last lap time was
I'm just looking at the relative. I mean, all
55.
the 5 cars behind you know will
You're
all
second
got
off the
the
pace in sector 2.
Sure. I've got to run on this
Yeah,
guy.
They probably all got fresh air too.
You can get past this place, it's great.
You can't get round the outside, so I'm hoping he's just going to give it up.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I can do it. Well done.
Okay, Mark. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No
That's
mistakes.
caused a bit of a squeeze behind you as well. Yeah, good job, mate. Go behind the trees. Something happened.
Alright, getting back to the fucking Steamer Grim. The road's just delayed because
1-3, 5-3.
at least I'm watching live and I'm away from the smoking substances.
Okay, Mark. Your relay Ranger in. The gap's now 0.47.
Don't like to have the smoking implements things around the computer room.
Dirty Merc is bouncing for me. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Only a little bit, but... What country is it? Oh, Georgia.
Smoke's not really the healthy thing for computers and that. And vape smoke is even worse. So that's why I've given up on the vape a little bit here.
The 11th lap time was 2:04.85. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
In fact, when it comes to smoke, cigarette smoke is like compared to vape smoke, cigarette smoke is harmless. to the computer.
So you fastest lap
It
for
just causes
203,
dust and all
1.22.
that. Like the vape smoke's more stickier and oilier. Although in saying that, cigarette smoke can become fucking sticky if it's fucking, you know, built up over time or something. Like if a hardcore tobacco smoker didn't take care of their fingertips too much, they'd have like real orange sticky fingers sometimes, I reckon. But going by this stream of yours, Belv,
Pressure on. Also
P11, we're still like the lead lap in every car.
Oh yeah. Leader's just going into turn 2 now.
Out of the 49 cars, I think 30 of us are still on the lead lap.
Yeah, 50 seconds behind the leader. And the P9 was keeping you guys stopping me going. And keeping me four close behind as well. So we could do with the boy in front, making a move.
Try and put the wind up a bit.
Lap time
Yeah,
was
good.
204.63. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6
I'm not
off
being
the
funny
pace.
now, but
Sector
I
3
wouldn't
is
extend me.
0.43 off the pace.
Is that a position?
Yep.
Go on. Got the one.
And is this another position now?
Yep.
Still there.
Is this like P9 now?
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
You're alright, back on your line, mate.
Well done, Mark. Nice move, mate.
Is that P9 now or P10?
P9.
No, P9, good man. The car in front's just done his fastest lap, 204.4. P7 has just done his fastest lap, 204 flat.
The outer range up behind is now 0.7.
Well, I think on average, well, you're faster than the one front.
Copy.
The leader's just done it. 203.53. You're reeling more in. The gap is 0.6. Okay, Mark, the next car is 4.
So tell me something more. With this ABS, I know you explained before with Danny a little bit.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2
If
is
I wanna
0.6 off the pace.
Get that web browser link, what do I have to do?
For the race lab ones, it's in the layouts under your stream.
Okay, so like on Race Labs now, if I press layouts, do I have to do something on the new layout, is that right?
If you look on the right hand
Just-
side somewhere, about halfway down, I think it says it says like screen and then stream. It definitely says stream. I know that much. And then
Streaming, yeah.
and then you
it's
create
got
a
like-
layout in there for streaming. And then that's the browser at the top one. The web address, so it's a local address.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 203.19.
possible. Bring up.
The gap to more ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Okay. Laps. Got 8 laps left.
In the streaming thing, it's got like garage cover, chat, mic visualizer, chat race standing, chat race code, custom URL, and custom text. Those things there. If it's got a heart next to it, does that mean you need Pro's thing to use that, is it?
I think so.
Okay, so I think without the Pro level, I think I can only use the chat thing and the garage cover.
Neither of which I use, even with the Pro.
That lap was up 204.69. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the
Right,
pace.
need to get it back together and catch this guy again.
He's just got into the 203s, the 8, so he's found some placement somewhere.
Okay. I thought he was going quite slow before. He seemed to be almost like a bottleneck, but maybe not.
Yeah. Maybe he's just pushing a bit more.
Sure.
Yeah, that is.
Ranger behind is now 1.1 seconds.
That's a lap car in front of him.
Copy.
Do you want to know something, Melv?
Yeah.
I just figured it out. It's a Pro feature.
Okay. I'll take a look because I didn't think it was, but let me take a look later.
Yeah, because when I click on layouts, it says up at the top it's a Pro feature upgrade to a Pro membership to use this overlay and support race flow.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. So that's fine.
Yeah, watch out for that lap car now, I would have expected him to go out of the way there.
Sure. Thank you. Okay.
You've just done a 204.54. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Thought he was going to be a gentleman and let both of us through there.
Oh, he
You
should
get him
be.
up the hill. You get him up the hill. You reckon, Mel? Easy?
Yeah. Should do. Well, he's got the toe and he's not giving it off. So give him a few headlights.
Left side.
Yeah,
You're right.
he's giving it up.
He's out of the
Yeah.
way. He's out of the way.
Clear left.
Fuck. What did you try to cool the tyres down? You fucking went close to the grass on the edge there, Mel. You know that, don't you? Ah,
Good story for a second.
be careful nobody fucking reports us for fucking grass dipping.
I paid for all the track.
Be careful, fucking, there might be some section there's a fucking pothole where Nitro ripped up the fucking tarmac the other week. In real life.
Lovely, that lap car is causing lots of bother behind you.
Good.
To be honest, I don't think I'll even worry about it being per stream, Melv. I'm just happy enough just to fucking sit here with your stream running. Same thing, we fucking got fucking chat happening, fucking can read the fucking chat.
Yeah, so we've got 2 second gap
Yeah,
to P10.
and actually, the good thing about this is when I actually jump into the car to drive, I'll just minimise the fucking stream so I can't see it. That way, like the frame stage is that little bit more stable. Because I don't know what it is. Like it just affects the frames that much if something's open on the fourth screen or not, you know. OBS can be running and minimised and everything's fine, but as soon as you open up OBS, the frames go to fucking shit, you know?
Jim's pissed again, you just told me you're P5.
No, P9. I reckon I can do 6 laps of fuel, and that's taking the tank down pretty empty, so...
And that gets you past the hour as well.
I tested and it starts coughing on about 0.3 litres, so yeah, that's about where you least want to have it.
That's about when Luffy starts coughing, isn't it?
0.3 filters.
Anyway, it's all full fuel and tyres and everything is ready for when you stop.
Thank you.
So, what's the plan when the tank gets close to empty? Did you want to try and run it as empty as you can, or did you want to?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get. So I think it'll be. I'll check in a second. Hang on.
Like it's 5.5 right now.
Yeah, so let's aim for 5 laps.
Alright.
Yeah, if we get to the hour mark and keep that going throughout the race, that's pretty good going.
That means then 29 laps, is that right?
Yep, I think so.
Like we're pitting at the end of the 29th lap. When we come out of the pits, we're starting the 30th lap, is that right?
Yep.
That'd be brilliant if you can do that, because I reckon a lot of characters will be pitting. Fuck, I reckon, you want to know something? I'm hoping that we can do that and everyone else pits by fucking lap 28 and then we'll temporarily be fucking P1.
Just need to see what that 4X cost us in repairs.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, they'll only be optional though, won't they? You took the car fine.
Possibly, yeah, it feels okay. So last lap was low fuel, I did a bit of a lift. So,
Alright, so if you think the car's fine, radio, when we go into the pits, is it only going to be optional repairs, do you reckon?
Yeah, hope so.
Yeah, I think so.
And I don't think I'm going to take them.
Okay, it's fair enough. That's fair enough. No problem. That was my next question.
Okay, sorry.
If it's just optionals, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
Then if you're happy enough to press on then, no problem.
And if the car feels alright, you can take the optionals over sort of 2 or 3 bits up.
Fastest lap for
well,
202.74.
Like in front of you is so inconsistent.
Well, you know something? I'm curious to know, for example, like if when you pit, for example, if for round figures it's 2 minutes of optional repairs, okay, and we don't take any of those whatsoever, and then you go out and you do a clean stint, radio. When you come back into the pits, is it still only going to be 2 minutes of optional repairs, or is it going to be more?
Don't know.
Well, I think it gets rid of a little bit of the options, doesn't it, on the pit when you feel an option right on stuff. What are you doing with the tyres? Are we going to double stint or not? I don't know where it is.
Nah. The fucking double stick tyre. That's
Okay,
fucking
4.3 laps on the line, so I don't need to save any fuel for 4 laps.
5.20.
It's 4.2 right now, actually. And you've just turned down a turn 1, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like track temperature's 21 mils at the moment.
It stayed pretty cool. Yeah.
Is it? Well, it's still only 6:45 sim time.
It doesn't feel massively grippy. Now that could be my racing excuse. It could be some of the damage. Could just be me being a bit nervous. Could be low use of track. Could be my lack of skill. Pick any 3 of the above. At least. But no, it feels okay.
So is the answer we're putting tyres on anyway?
Oh yeah. I think there's no point in not doing.
Right. Because I think like the time it takes like with the fuel and that, like it's not much extra anyway to put tyres.
I think now it's no extra. It's the fuel that you wait for.
Right, you want to know something, Melv? This character in front of you, the last 5 lap average, okay, his last 5 average is 205.001. Your last 5 average is 204.988.
Okay, cool.
So it's at like 0.013.
Is the car leaving the pits?
Quicker you are.
Come on, just say
On average over the last 5 laps.
Okay, 3
So
laps.
that's
We should get. We might get 30.
Sector 1 is 0.
That's a very handy feature actually for situations like this. The last 5 average.
Okay.
We'll get 30 laps, guys, on this. I think. Burke's getting faster behind. Times have dropped off a bit. And if this BM is starting to struggle a bit. Or they're stretching out fuel.
This last column on your standings, that's top speed that the car's made.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Because our top speed is 274. And the character in front's top speed is 277. The character in front of it is 278. There's a lot of characters behind. Like, our top speed 274 is like one of the lowest top speeds out of everybody.
It will be. We're on full wing and we've not been using much draft.
5 minutes
So
Okay, that's interesting.
Smash to the unit to right tailbone.
That's good actually, because I think if you've got a lower top speed and similar lap times, that means you're better.
Okay, he's
Because
getting...
yep, one person's in. Oh, he was a lap car, was he?
Not sure.
Oh no, that was P6. I think.
In front is now 1.6.
2
That
laps
was
on the
P7,
line.
I think.
2.2 laps on the line.
What's it that though?
Oh no, I reckon like
Seven,
go as far as
7 litres.
possible. There's still it still says 2. It says 2.1, and you're going up the hill now. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like
Oh. I'm not actually watching live at the minute, I'm going to clear that.
I think this guy in front is going to be pitting this lap. Guy behind's gone in, hasn't he?
Oh,
yeah, because the cake behind there is on my relative it says P11. Yeah, so P10 is going in yet. And I think
Yeah,
the
what
character
is
that was pissed. The leader's going in now as well.
the one that's looking up the driver stop for them.
P2's going in, P3's going in, P4's going in.
Yeah, get an extra lap up.
Yeah.
Good work.
Not sure what it saves us, but it's worth a try.
P5's going in.
It wouldn't say it's not now, but it will soon.
You know something? everyone's pitting this lap so far. Like P7, everyone up to P7's gone in the pits.
The only thing, yeah, we should get away from him and not be far. Oh, he stayed out.
He stayed out, we're stayed out, so we're going to be P2, I believe.
Like a spring shot.
Put the flag out.
No, not yet, not yet, no, last time I done that, it fucking cursed us. I think we're going to go
Very little fuel left. In this lap,
P2 next,
box this
we're
lap,
out.
please mark.
I know P1's out of the pits,
P3.
P2's still in the pits. Yeah, so P3, yeah. So, alright, so the leader's pitted and out before, yep, okay.
We'll pit at about 1 minute, 1.5. Sorry, 1 hour,
So-
1 minute and a half.
Yeah. The leader's done well to be able to pit and still get out in the lead.
He had
They've
quite
done
a
very
lead,
well.
I think. He was quite far in front. He was on his
They've,
own.
they've done very
Even
well.
the
They've done very well.
where it'll make a difference to be the last
The head is now 1.6.
because if you can keep this going, because you are doing an 11 hours. It'll be a bit of a splash at the end.
When we're coming to the pits now, this character in front's staying out for sure.
You think?
You reckon?
I mean, no,
definitely.
he's I mean, he's pitting for sure with us
Okay.
as well.
Yeah.
Because we've got to pit now because we've got like half a lap left.
We just have to see what that damage does. Whew, okay.
We'll be like with this character into the pits and out of the pits. So if you think that, do you think you're quicker than this character, isn't it?
It's hard to say. I'd say at the minute,
Because-
probably not.
On pace. Because you think he's quicker than.
I think we're about the same. Because I'm in his draft as well, so...
That's alright. So if he's pitting, like he's pitting now, we're pitting now.
Oh,
Back
shit,
up as
shit,
much
shit,
options.
shit.
Oh.
Fucking hell, sorry guys.
Speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per
I was
hour.
going to say,
The gap behind is now 5.0
soak
seconds.
up as
Ahead is pitting.
as much options as you can while the character's in the pit still, if you
To
can.
stop again. Box in 5, 4,
That way, Melbourne.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
7
Oh,
minutes
I'm
of
just-
optionals. No.
7 minutes.
No,
Alright.
you don't.
Well, this character's still in the air. Do you want me to let you know when this character's going?
No. I think we just go.
Okay.
Car feels okay.
Yeah,
Right.
your pace. Your pace
He
is
was,
top 10
that
and I'll
was
take it
that was surveillance balloon racing, isn't it? The team that was in front of us.
I wasn't looking at
Which
the
was
things.
Seth Moore.
Okay. 79.
Seth Moore was the driver. Alright, he's moving.
Yeah, we're just about to be.
We're moving as well, yeah. So,
You're filling it up with a watering can.
alright, so if
Traffic on the exit. Keep
you didn't take any optionals at all for
No.
Finnags, is that right, Mills?
That's right.
Right. Oh, is that a black flag coming out of the pits? Rear right wheel.
Nothing on my screen. Hope not.
Okay, so
I was more
No, there
concerned
is
about
a-
a black flag going in.
No, I think it was just some crack going in. I think you're alright.
Cool.
Is that P11?
Yeah.
I'm just. Let me try. I just. How can I get this fucking. Actually.
gap to Rose. Ahead is increasing.
Right on the white
Now,
line.
9 seconds.
It's fucking really fucking zoomed in. I don't know if it's all zoom it out. But I'll.
No, with mobile now.
I'll put one clip. I'll put in the Discord in the Bathurst 12 hour.
Like you
I
said
don't know
earlier, it's not all of the track. Paper
if you have a look at that picture, that's the right, that's the rear driver's side wheel, and it's like right on the white line.
Lucky escape then in both ends.
Got any new names around here? Different drivers?
Did they change drivers today?
Not sure.
Oh no, Seth Moore's still in the car. Seth Moore's still in the car. Alright, so...
Oh, guy behind just spun off, he followed me off the track.
So, because with all this pitting sequence, everything that's happened now, we've dropped back a couple of positions. That means that the people who've overtaken us probably had an incident in the first couple of laps probably, and they've already pitted, so they'll probably be pitting again. So in a couple of laps time, I reckon we'll get a few positions back for free without even overtaking anybody.
Driver in front of us is Ranger.
What do you think on this?
Yeah, like there has to be 2 automatic positions if nobody overtakes us in the stint. That's
We're in P7 away?
I think technically we're like P9-ish, I think. Because when the leader started pitting, we're in P9. So when the first pitting sequence happens, if everyone's pitting in sequence, we should be in P9. And now we're back to P11, so there's 2 characters somewhere who's pitted out of sequence earlier in the race.
Captain Ranger ahead is now
We
2.2.
do seem to be in the pits for a bit longer than P8 though.
What was the time? What does it say?
And what?
What was our pit time?
The in-game time?
No, the
Our
pit time. 104? Yeah, 104.
How do you know this
Okay,
pit
Mark,
time?
there's a car
Oh,
engine
it says on the fucking on your standings.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you fucking went through the fucking laps and fucking
Time was 2:05,
worked out the average lap
6:6.
time and
Sector
fucking
3
worked
is
out the difference how long the pit time was, but it's just
Nah.
fucking there. Yuck, mate. I thought you were fucking good, mate. You're just
Well-
using the fucking computer.
Work smarter, not harder.
You're trying to ask me questions and fucking you figured out the answer before I even know where to start looking. So I don't know why you bother asking me, mate. You got the information there. You got 5 screens, mate. You got fucking just as many screens as me. Fuck.
I can hear my dog barking outside for some reason. Shut up.
The gap behind has now decreased to...
So what's your opinion about the 5-screen system at the moment? Is it what do you think of it, Mel?
Overkill, probably, but I do like having a bit of space, but hang on 1 second.
Something wrong with the dog.
No, just wanted to get through Dipper.
Because I couldn't see any cars there, so I thought maybe there was a problem with the dog, because I could heard the dog barking.
The gap to Ranger
Um,
ahead is increasing.
when I
3.7 seconds.
Thought about
You're
doing
tight for space. You're tight for space in your sim rig area, as it is, isn't it?
No, it's not so bad. I've moved it around since last time. I've moved it 90 degrees, and I've put it nearer the windows. It does get a little warm. Anyway, sorry, I forgot what the question was.
Oh, about the 5-screen system.
Yeah, I thought I might have to use OBS and Streamlabs to be able to do the streaming and things for both things, but then I just realised I was being an idiot, and I can put them all in one. So that would have given me extra screens, but it's just nice to have a bit of, yeah, something to throw if you're watching somebody else, you can throw another link up there or something. And it didn't cost me anything. I've already got the stuff, so.
Yeah, no, like
Handsome, it's getting closer. The gap's
But
now
it's like-
3.8 seconds.
it's like if you tell somebody that, and what's this stream? Don't tell me this stream's 1440.
Yeah.
Well, actually, when it comes to 1080 or 1440, that's
Well,
it might be all internet dependent, really.
it's rescaled, so it's 1080 scaled up to 1440.
But still, either way, take away the 1440 picture. That's heavily bad. I believe the 1440 and 1080 is only due to internet. But like, to be playing on triple screens, okay, have 2 extra screens, streaming, Discord chats happening, and everything's fucking running smooth, and you're just on a fucking 1080 Ti, okay, it kind of makes fucking basic Ollie with a fucking 4090 and having 60 frames per second look embarrassing.
This punches above its weight, I think, definitely.
You know what I mean? Like some of these people with the specs and graphics card and everything, I don't understand why they got so little numbers. I really don't understand. You know? And then when you see triple screens, everything's fucking running fine, streaming, and just on a fucking 1080 Ti. And like, the reason why 1080 Ti was very, very high up on my agenda for getting a graphics card when I was looking for my 2060 ages ago was because my uncle in Adelaide, he used to have a computer store, and he actually shut down the store, and he's just like still does a bit of work from home. And when I was in Adelaide in 2019, just when did COVID start?
End of 2019.
The end of 2019, yeah. If the end of 2019 was when COVID started, December 2019 was when I was in Adelaide, and that's when I knew that my uncle had shut the shop, and my cousin was my uncle's shop originally, and my cousin ended up running it. But like, they shut the shop, and my cousin had it just running from his home, and he bought a whole heap of graphics cards, apparently, a whole heap of parts, because he knew something's going up in prices or something like that. And at that stage, when I was there, I wasn't into gaming or anything. I hadn't even bought my PlayStation Pro then. I haven't even played fucking Gran Turismo at that stage. You know, so I didn't know anything about computers to ask him when I was there. And then when fucking I got into the PlayStation and fucking PC and that, and fucking when I was looking for graphics cards, I had a look on his website, and I saw he had some old stock, you know, 1080 Ti's and that. And I knew that if I made a phone call and have a chat, if yes, he's got a 1080 Ti there, all I've got to do is ask for it, and it will be sent to me. No money fucking needs to be changed hands whatsoever. You know? But I didn't really want to fucking ring up and ask and all that, you know? Plus I didn't know if it was that really good of a card. But what I know now, 1080 Ti is a fucking goat card. Very, very highly underrated. But definitely next time when I go to Adelaide, I'll definitely be having a good chat to my cousin about fucking some computer parts and that.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, stay with it.
It's like 1080 Ti is like, mate, if somebody's looking for a fucking computer, fucking, you know, like first time fucking computer to play iRacing, if they're buying a computer that's got a 1080 Ti, that's fucking plenty fucking enough spec for them, mate.
Absolutely.
You know? I think there is a small market if you can, you know, make a pre-built fucking PC very suitable for fucking iRacing for very cheap money. People will buy them like fucking hotcakes, first time users, you know. Like you can get a fucking if you could go and buy a pre-built computer for, say, £350 or something, is that cheap, Melv?
For a full PC, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, even like less than £500 with everything, monitor, keyboards, mouses, fucking tower, everything like that, fucking set up less than 500 quid, is cheap, you know?
I spent 800 on mine, and I was
well, my PC, when I first bought it, and it came with something less than the fucking 20, it came with a fucking GT 1030 or 730 or something, some fucking really budget graphics card. But my computer cost me like 790 Australian dollars or something. About 800 bucks. Which equates to about 400 or 500 quid.
That was 205.
I'm not right now, but I'm still
one and two
on
are
my throat
0.8.
back. I've got no idea.
Set to 3 years, 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, like I know a couple of characters already that, like, if I said to them, mate, I've got a fucking PC here, it's fucking perfect for fucking iRacing or what you want to do, and it's cheap, you know, so if I can say fucking, you know, here's the fucking money, send it to me. Because, you know, like, you don't need to, if you just want to do iRacing and just fucking general fucking web browsing and a bit of fucking Discord and a bit of fucking YouTube viewing and that, you only need a fucking potato.
Yeah, I mean, I only want to upgrade mine.
You know what I mean?
I want to go.
And like it's, the upgrades have to be paired together nicely, you know what I mean? Like there's no point having a fucking high-end fucking graphics card if you've got a fucking low-end fucking CPU, and vice versa.
Maybe I upgrade mine, but the power unit and the processor upgraded.
So what have you done? You've upgraded your processor since you bought it, you say, Poops? And your power supply.
Yeah, and that was only on the recommendations of, the local computer shop. I went down there and told them what I wanted, and that's what they said I could do.
Okay, and now you want to upgrade the graphics card of it, is that right?
Yeah.
And what graphics card is it currently?
3.4 seconds.
I have no idea.
Not that was 205.68. 62 is 0.8 off the pace.
Do you know how to, on your taskbar, to right click and it'll come up Task Manager? And if you click on Task Manager, because like I say, we're all educational around here. We like to educate people for things. And when you get to your PC, tell you what to press, and you'll be able to find out.
The answer ahead is now 3.8.
If you like on your taskbar, if you right click and you press Task Manager, and then if you press on Performance, and then if you press on the GPU thing, on the top right, it should say what sort of graphics card it is.
I don't even get my task manager up.
Well, there might be some other way that you can find it from there somewhere.
David, I will let you lie on the front stretch if you want to quickly.
Yes, if a computer shop's already recommended to upgrade the CPU and you've done all that, I reckon that's all fine.
That time was 205.56.
Alright, see you later, have a nice time. Yeah, see you tomorrow, have a nice night. Daughter's off to a party and a sleepover.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. When was permission granted for that? When did you know that was happening?
That was arranged before this, but it just worked out quite nicely.
So having the daughter already out of the household makes it easier to make the better half preoccupy herself.
Yeah, so she might go and find a nice book to read. I'll go and grab some lunch after this stint, maybe, and
maybe you could find her a bottle of wine to go with that book.
Yeah, a bottle of scotch.
You know what I mean? Yeah, a bottle of something to go with that book. Bottle of something, a bucket of ice, a couple of bottles of fucking mixers on the side or something, like whatever the poison is.
The task manager up, where do I go?
Oh, you've got Task Manager up. Does it say like performance? Is it like processes, performance, app history, startup?
Yeah, so it's showing me.
You press on performance, then is there a list that says like CPU, memory, disk, Ethernet, GPU. If you press on the GPU, there should be some graphs on the side. It should say in the corner what sort of graphics card it is.
Looper, you were right.
What?
One car just pitted completely off a strategy that was in front of us.
Yep. Oh, I think you're looking under processes at the moment. You want to click the tab next to it that says performance, I think. Because you're just saying that you're running lots of stuff.
What?
That would be under processes if
Oh,
you
there
click
you go.
performance.
Yep, got that.
And then can you see like there's a list that says like CPU, memory, disk, Ethernet, and
Yeah.
GPU. If you click on the GPU, it should open up on the side some graphs and everything.
Yep, got that.
And then it should say somewhere in the top right hand like what sort of graphics card it is.
That's NVIDIA GTX 1650.
There you go. Was it 1650? Say or 16?
1650, yeah.
1650. Right. Yep. So 1650 is what you got. No problem.
So is that
That's definitely upgradable.
not a clock, but not right?
It's a perfect fucking first time fucking PC gaming graphics card. No problems at all.
So they're right then. If I want to, you know, I mean, ideally I want to be running triples at some point, and that won't cover it up.
Exactly. You need a little bit more than that.
I ran triples off a 1650 Super for a while and streamed a bit.
Okay, so it's doable. Eh?
Yep, it's doable.
Everything's doable, but the lower spec your graphics card, the more fucking just higher spec brain you've got to have to get things working. You know what I mean?
It's definitely worth looking at upgrading it, I would say, just to take a bit less pressure off of everything else as well.
So you said, Mel, if you had 1650 before?
Yeah. S.
And so 1650 Super.
Yeah.
You had. Alright, so 1650 Super compared to 1080 Ti?
Oh, night and day. 1080 is a lot better.
Oh, no problem.
And they're about the same price, I think, if you buy a second-hand 1080 as opposed to a new 1650 Super or something. Or 1660 or whatever it is now.
My new PC, which it's actually built, it's just I've got to find the balls to fucking press the power button and power it up, you know. But the graphics card that's in it at the moment, for the initial startup and build of it, it's only got a 1660 Super in it at the moment.
Still a good card.
So what I wanted to, what my original intention was, just use a 1660 Super, because I'm only going to connect it to one monitor to fucking put Windows and everything on the computer and fucking start it up, and then I was going to see how it goes with Iracing with the 1660 Super, just for fun, before I put the 3060 into it.
Good with our predators here. Oh, we're only 20 seconds behind P6.
Yeah, I don't feel very fast, but and I'm losing time to the guy behind. He's catching me up, but he's 3.2k as well, so that's my excuse.
Because your pace is fine. Your last 5 laps average is 205.9, and all, like P1 is 204.8, P2 is 204.6, P3 is 204.8, 204.9, 205.2, 207.8, 205.8, 206.1. So like there's cars in front of you who your last 5 averages are quicker than them.
Well, it's making progress then.
Rightio, so like that's
You're right
that
about
means
P12,
you're quicker than cars in front of you. So all that means is they got luckier in the qualifying and they started closer to the front. That's all that means.
You're right about old Jack Badger though, Melby's definitely quite and relaxing.
But yeah, I'm curious with his new PC, like when I fire it up, I'm gonna have the new processor and just a 1660 Super, and I might run iRacing just to see what it's like, to take sort of a backward step on the graphics card, just to see if I can see how good the processor is or something, and then put the new graphics card in, or whether I should just put the better graphics card from the start.
That sounds like benchmarking.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. It's a lot of fuck arounds. Like Alsane's taken long enough for this new PC. Mate, it's fucking
The unicorn.
it's built. I got everything here to all I got to do is plug the fucking lead into the power supply and put it in the power point. Hit the switch at the power point and hit the switch on the back of the fucking PC, and then press the fucking power button
Dude, what are you doing?
on the case. That's all I've got to do.
What's the fella in front of you moaning about? Oh, we've got
And
that
and I also have a brand new fucking 32 gigabyte fucking USB flash drive, so I can get the Windows fucking media install fucking tool for free, and I have a Windows product key for Windows 10 Pro Home Edition already paid for and everything. So I've got everything to go. But basically it's when I'm ready to press the power button for the new PC, it's a shutdown of this current PC because it's a big fuck around to fucking set everything back up. And it makes me fucking nervous thinking about it.
Well, that lap car in front of you, Melville, just cost you 2 seconds, so if you can get past him ASAP.
Okay,
I
thank you.
think he's a bit.
Just keeping an eye on the guy behind as well.
Yeah, he's closing in, he's 0.6 now.
And to be honest, the longer that it takes me to get everything set up, makes me think to myself that the better my setup will be in the end.
The guy behind's really anyway. The gap's now 0.44. He's faster than you through Morris's elbow. That lap was a 205.22.
Like, imagine what Al's reaction would be if my next stream he sees fucking perfectly aligned fucking triple screens, fucking a fourth screen fucking perfectly fucking centered. If he sees fucking like things like that, he might actually fucking choke on his fucking cup of tea or something, you know? Might have to fucking put a warning on the next fucking broadcast. Warning, the alignment of screens may shock you.
BM's fast up there.
Yeah, the bloke behind, if you've got any brain, he's not going to try and overtake his hand here, is he?
No, I don't think so. He can have it on the straight.
Al saying now, right there, doesn't care what the screens are like, he just wants streams.
Yeah, where's Ian today? He's another one that's been missing out on the stream.
Boycotting.
Okay, Mark, don't let this guy distract you.
He's probably fucking. He's got to be caught up somewhere. Because a link has been posted. A link has been posted in the Discord. Okay. Bertram's found the fucking broadcast. I'm sure Ian has been on Melv streams before.
Yeah.
So like, if he's not here and he's around, well, the problem is he doesn't have the fucking bell icon run on fucking Melv Stream.
E12. That was
You know what I mean? Like, it's
205.59.
it's not my problem. It's not my problem that Ian's not here, Peeps. You know what I mean? He probably fucking fell. He might have fell asleep waiting for a fucking stream. That's what might have happened. But it's been fucking, I don't know. What's he up to now? He was like on day 19 before something at the last count. I think he's fucking fallen off the fucking wagon. I haven't seen an update on his progress for a couple of days.
The gap in front has increased. It's now around
The black car in front is worrying me.
Yeah, actually, 23 hours ago, there was a post in Discord from me. But there's got to be a couple of fucking sneaky lurkers, because there's, by my calculation, it says there's 7 people watching. So those 7 people, one of them is YouTube Daddy. You got Melv Stream open?
Yep.
Now I've got
How the bloody right?
I've got your stream open 3 times actually, Melv. Does that count? Does that count for three viewers? Even though I'm under the same account on each device? Or does
Honestly,
that only count as one viewer?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's a good question, actually. I reckon it'll probably count as one person watching, because I'm logged in as the same account on each device.
2 seconds. Alright, Mark, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E11. That lap was at 206.
That'd be interesting right now, because
To 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
because I could open up my stream on every TV in my house, every smart TV, on YouTube, just under the fucking signed out account, you know what I mean? You don't have to be logged in, and that would count as a view on each device. I would get like fucking, if I put on every TV in the house, get fucking double figure viewers every stream. With nobody watching. Yeah, I mean, like they say like you need to get 4,000 watch hours or something to get the fucking views up. How easy is it, mate? Just start a stream and open up fucking every fucking device in your fucking house to watch the fucking stream, and fucking every 12 hours just fucking restart the stream.
The gap in front is increasing.
The amount I stream, it'll still take about 5 years.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised if
Take it into the turn here, Jack.
if you do a couple fucking long streams and you've got a few people with the stream open for the whole stream, it doesn't take long for the hours to clock up. 4,000 watch hours is fucking piss easy, mate. I've got that under my belt easy, mate.
Yeah, I've done
I've had
any
four-
of mine.
I've had 4,000 watch hours for fucking ages, mate. I reckon by the time I had 4,000 watch hours up before fucking I even started with, like, before I even had a PC.
The lap time was at 205.133.
Just from streaming from fucking from PlayStation.
Just have a look.
Because that's one of the requirements for Super Chat as well. Pip Daddy. Yeah, Super Chat button, pay to fucking comment. Pay to get your comment read out.
Now I haven't got that.
Yeah, you need 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, and you need fucking
fourth down.
couple
I'm
other
on
fucking
60.
things.
I'm on 63.3.
Gap to
63.3 watch hours.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright. It's very easy. If you want to manipulate the numbers, you can manipulate it very easily if you want. If you've got a few, like, how many smart TVs you got in your house? You'd have 3 or 4, wouldn't you?
4, 5.
That's what I mean. You just open up every fucking TV, put it on fucking YouTube, and fucking start a fucking stream. You don't have to fucking even stream anything.
No worries, man.
Yeah, I
Take
mean,
back for the first.
it's fucking press go live and just fucking have a fucking picture or something. And just let it go out all day. But you've got to restart the stream every 12 hours and restart the viewing because the YouTube streams only registers the last 12 hours as watch hours and everything.
And to be fair, I'd probably get more subs if there was nothing on it.
So if you're streaming for 10 hours, okay, and you've got 5 devices open, that's 50 hours straight away there, just for one stream.
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
Yeah, there you go.
Stuff this new future.
There you go. One stream, you've doubled your watch hours, poops. You know what I mean? Would you say you're on 63 or something now? In a 10-hour stream on every device, you can get 50 hours from nobody watching. Do you know what I mean? From nobody watching.
Yep, nothing new there.
So like it's easy to beat the system if you want to. You know what I mean? And then if you need the subscribers, radio, how long does it take to make a fake email account? It's not fake because you really make. How long does it take to make a bodgy email account, link it up to YouTube, and fucking subscribe to somebody?
Yeah, again, this was through.
You know what I mean? How long would it take? Might take you fucking 15 minutes the first time ever you're gonna fucking do the whole fucking process, maximum. But like once you've worked out how to do it, it's probably a fucking 10-click fucking process. You know what I mean? Click, then you know, and you can probably fucking get one subscribe every fucking couple of minutes. You know?
The trouble with all that though is you get monetized and no bastards watching. What do you think?
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like it's like people think that the fucking super chat thing and the fucking 1,000 subscribers it's overrated, mate.
It only gives you more opportunity, don't you? You still got to get the people in there.
Yeah, there's some people that think, oh, as soon as I get the fucking thing, I'm gonna make money. Fuck off, you're gonna make money. You get fucking just because you got fucking 1,000 subscribers and a super chat button, you know?
The only way you make money is you need to be regular, consistent.
No. The way how you make money is you have to fucking you have to fucking cry and say, I've quit my job. This is my full-time job now on YouTube. You've changed my life. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, everybody.
You trying to put out my
You've
mate Rory?
changed my life. You know, or put an announcement out that in a couple of weeks' time I'm going to be quitting my job, living off my savings, and in 12 months' time we'll see how the savings are going, and if it's if it looks like it's going to be good, we're going to proceed in the future. Mate, you're just fucking begging for fucking money from your fucking community, mate, when you say stuff like that. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm going full time.
I wouldn't like it. I'd be very nervous being dependent on people.
You know what I mean? Like, I think it's I think like this basic Ollie character, he made this announcement fucking last month or something, Dolph or something. The way how he say like he's going, he should have just fucking shut up and just fucking continue doing what he's doing anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, by saying that he's fucking quit his job to do this full time, he's kind of made himself look like a fucking pineapple if he doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? He should have just fucking just continued to do what he was doing. In his fucking head, know that he's doing it full time. Just don't tell anybody I'm doing this full time. Just say I'm doing this as my hobby. That's what he should have done.
Yeah, well, like I said, I mean,
let people know. Oh, this character must have a fucking job in the background. He still manages to do all this. Mate, this character might be alright. I'll chuck him a couple of bucks to help him out, you know. But now to say, oh, this is my fucking job to do it. Well, this is your job to do it. You don't need my money, mate. Get it from your fucking advertising or something if it's your job. You know what I mean? Like I'm less inclined to donate to somebody like that now. To say I'm full time.
it frightens me. That's some of the donations that they get, though. I mean, some people have got money to burn, haven't they?
I've made a couple of donations to a couple of streamers. I made a donation to Key 25 once. Do you know that?
No, but I bet you wish you could have that back.
No, but do you know that? Do you want me to explain the situation behind how I fucking how I done the donation?
No, go on.
I was doing Gran Turismo Sport. It was like probably 4, 5, 6 in the morning, some fucking stupid time for me, like I was used to do all the time, fucking 10-hour fucking streams, whatever, you know. And this fucking, I'm doing daily races, whatever. And this fucking Key 25 character turns up in a fucking daily race on his fucking Australian account. Starting from the back, no qualifying. So I thought, here we go. First time fucking this fucking character in a fucking lobby. I know he's a bit of a fucking whinger. I gave him, made it very difficult for him to get past. I want to say very difficult. Yes, I fucking blocked the cunt. You know? You're fucking so good, mate. Fucking get around me. You know? Deal with it, mate. I'm a console player. And a few of these fucking viewers come to my broadcast. The numbers went up a little bit temporarily. And I went to his stream after. I donated, I think, fucking $2, £2 or something. And I said, buy a fucking pie or something for your kids or something like that. I said to him, buy a fucking Frey Bentos pie or something with it. Another time, I donated fucking $10 to Super GT once, actually. And I said to him, fucking, Merry Christmas from Frey Bentos Racing. Said to him. Worst fucking $10 I've ever spent in my life. At least it's true, if you pay, you get your comments ready out.
I think I'm watching Super GT stream and then somebody popped in and said, hello Steve, there's 1,000 years. And the comments scream flying by like you're going to stop me. I've never paid for a mention.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really have much interest to watch a stream where the chat is flying through that fast, you know?
No.
Because what are you here for? You're here to watch a stream, or you're here just for the fucking, to watch the fucking chat to see what everyone's saying, you know? Blink and you fucking miss a fucking comment, you know?
That was at 205.22. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
need to try and stretch the fuel out a little bit.
I'm just looking now. It says 6.7,
Yeah, 6.7.
and that's a dog barking too, was it?
That's
Yeah.
that's
Oh, that's poop stock. Okay.
Probably a little short.
And what are you thinking when this 6 laps is up, Mel?
I think I need to take a break,
All right.
rest the eyes.
Are you ready to fucking end the race for us, poops?
Well, anytime.
Ah,
I'm a bit nervous about the times that I'm looking at the lap
Don't
time.
worry about it, it's fine.
I mean, I'm looking right down to car 31 and they're all faster than me. I'm going to
Alright.
listen to them.
all right. Look at this. Look at this thing then, poops. Have a look at the I-rating level of everybody in the car now. The lowest is what, 1.5? Is it?
Something like that.
No, 2.7, 1.9, 2.6. I could say 1.3 character in there, but he must be a special events driver. But like,
Distracted, defend your position.
a lot of these drivers, it's their teams, it's their number one driver starting the race. Obviously, they're going to be the quicker drivers of the team. So,
Yeah, and I mean, you would have thought that next pit stop they're going to probably drive the swap as well.
and I'll tell you something. There's a team where I can see last 5 average, and they're in P26. Last 5 lap average 208.
205.16.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people averaging 205s.
I
There's
just feel bad
206,
for
206.
Melba's put in 2 brilliant stints here and then we're just going to go backwards.
Yeah, but you know, like in one way, Mel won't care if a fucking race fucks up and we have to shut it down. He understands it's a team race in one way. And in another way, he'll kind of be relieved. Fuck the cunts, fuck the car. I don't have to fucking carry him anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you'll get over it. You'll get over it, Pips. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you might be fucking stressed for a fucking day or two about fucking crashing a car too, Pips, but fuck, mate, you'll get over it as well, mate. You know? You know something? Milos was fucking seriously shaken up about fucking damaging the car at Daytona. He was like really fucking affected him, I think.
Yeah, poor Milos, he's been practicing in the bloody Merc all week.
Well, you know something? Melv reckons that's a good thing. Melv reckons that's a good thing. That if he's been practicing in the Merc, and now he's just gonna start doing a few laps in the Ferrari, it's probably a good thing.
Who's back? Yeah, you think a Ferrari's a bit easier to handle than the Merc?
Sorry, guys.
Car.
Alright, alright.
Kept it on the track at least.
Yeah, it's,
Car being a dick.
Okay, Mark.
No, to be honest, it was my fault.
actually, I might change this name because car chase is only good for when it's starting the race. Now, because I didn't even see those cars that were coming behind. But now I'm watching like TV1, I can see a bit more action behind. I still had a fucking far chase from the start of the race.
Okay, 4.7 laps. So I've not managed to save much, and he's trying to save a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna
Still get you over
I'm
the
gonna
hour.
just-
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna switch the headphones off just for 5 minutes.
0 seconds.
Radio.
Right tailboat.
you definitely
I'm gonna
want me
go
in
for a smoke and that. Yeah. You're good to go, aren't you? Like you're set up, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm all set up, ready to go, so I'm just going to have a quick smoke and I'll be back up.
Oh, well, I'll stay here for a little bit longer then. Because I was only going to go for... Actually, no, I'll go for a couple minutes too. I'll give fucking... I'll give Mel 5 minutes peace and quiet to finish the stint.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
I'll go make a fresh coffee, charge the headphones up a bit. Alright, I'll see you soon, Mel.
See you.
Sorry, Mel, I'm just not watching.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to try and save a bit of fuel.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
I have faith in you.
That was 205.71. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace.
.8. So I just need to do, if I can save a bit on every lap, it should be okay.
Yeah, like I say, if you can push it past the hour. It did start at 1, didn't it, Rice?
Say again, sorry?
The race started at 1, didn't it? Oh no, no.
11. No, midday. Try and get past this car as well. There's quite a lot of damage on this Ferrari in front.
I'm busting this lap, Michael, so don't worry about me behind you.
Left side.
Still fast, even with its damage.
Hold your line.
Let it go, dude. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Still there. Clear left.
These back markers aren't keen, are they?
No. I mean, everyone's in a race, I guess, but... Okay, 2.9 on the lap.
10th position.
If I can save a bit on the last two, we should be alright.
The leader is pitting now.
Again, I think we should see cars start the pit now as well.
Yeah, I just heard the leader going in.
Yeah.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
I'm going to let the Lambo through.
Okay, Mark.
Off the
You've
lap.
got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, Jim told me 5 minutes, so...
2 laps.
I'll stay left, bro. I'll stay left. I'll stay left. I'll stay left. I'll stay left. Don't worry.
Car right. Clear right. Come on, Don't let him get away.
Oh.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. P8, that was 205.35. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Mark, that's good consistency. Keep it up. We're
Okay.
on fumes, mate. Hit this lap.
Oh.
Hit this lap.
Yeah, I've got 1.9 laps, but I don't think I'm going to have enough to get in, so I'm going to have to box this lap. Hello? Anyone there?
I'm here, mate.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think I've got to come in this lap, just to be safe.
Okay, Mark, don't let this guy distract you.
Get in the Rico. Ready to go.
Okay, no worries. Try and have a better pet entry.
Very little fuel left.
Right.
Box this lap,
That's
please,
the way.
Mark.
Yeah, it's too tight. 1.2. Yeah, it's got to be this lap. Okay, boxing. Gonna get over some.
There's a car rejoining. Watch your speed. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Cheers, dude.
Oh,
We'll need to stop again. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, so no optionals. Okay, let me get out of the car. Sorry. I need to turn my brightness down now. It's really...
2 litres remaining.
alright, I'm in.
You're in? Fantastic, thank you. Brightness down, gamma down. Contrast. Oh, just go 0, 0. Whew.
Where's my lollipop? He's not telling me when to go.
Just watch the fuel, I can't see it.
That's alright, he's all done, I think.
Okay, 99 litres is the...
There's a car approaching. Don't cross
Is
the
that what
white
we got?
line.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. Let me see. Can I spot? Start spotting. Sorry.
I'm a little bit worried I took the limmer off a bit quick there, but I think I got away with it.
Not seeing anything, so yeah, don't worry. Right, let me just find where you are. Oh, there we go.
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.1.
No, I'm absolutely shipping myself.
Don't worry, mate. I felt exactly the same the whole time. It's just keep going. Let me just try and get so I can see where you are. Okay. Guys behind you are lapped cars. Just take a few laps, find your pace. Don't worry about people coming past. Just nice and steady. The track is quite cold, but it still felt slippery. I didn't feel super confident. So if you want to let him pass, let him pass.
Car right.
Yeah, I haven't got my relative up, so I don't know who's who.
Right, so
Yeah,
that's clear.
don't worry, you're okay. Clear. Guy behind, but I don't think it's close enough.
Oh, the lap cars all around you here.
Yeah.
In front of the point. But what I was going to say, Melv, before I forget, when you think it's safe to leave Melv's Poop's vision, go back to the start and have a look at P1
Sure.
to see what happened.
P12.
Yeah, and the character, how he hit you, like. I was watching the start from far chase, and I could see that character behind, and I was about to say to you, just I hope this character behind doesn't fucking
Car right.
do anything, and I didn't want to give any commentators curse or anything.
Clear.
And just as I was thinking that, the character fucking lunged and fucking tapped you, you know.
Yeah, he was flashing at the start line, but it just didn't obviously brake in time, so you can't see markers there. I guess it's easy done, I suppose, but you should just be a bit more careful.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Poop, just nice and steady over the top. They're all lapped cars. Well, P12's 2 cars behind, we're not worried about him.
Increase to
Different strategies and all sorts going on, so let him past if we're happy, but just get through. Nicely done.
Fucking super nicely done. And you know something? The character for position even behind all that car backed off even more.
Yeah, guy in the front just hit the wall, so just let this guy. Where's he going?
He's flashing.
Yeah, okay,
He's
yeah.
flashing.
right side.
He's flashing. I've lifted when I go.
If you let these 3 cars go at some point when you're happy, there's a 4-second gap afterwards.
Hold line. Clear right.
Yeah.
Cars behind are fighting.
Yeah, I reckon let these next 2 cars go if you can, any particular chance you get. Because this character looks scared. The character behind his left car.
He's still there.
Car right.
He's still there. Clear right.
Beautiful, beautiful. And this car's going.
Up.
Up. Fuck, there's a bit of confusion there for the character behind. That's why he'll get you up a hill here to go past you.
Okay, so it's P12 behind.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Just relax, Poops, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll
you're
just
right.
get ring without crashing into the walls. That's my aim.
And even if you go in a slow pace, just stay on your line. The people will be smart enough to get around you. But I think after a couple of laps you'll be right, mate, you know? I think still the nerves are in play.
Who said it was above one go?
You're not in the top 10, so there's no pressure, okay? It's not like you fucking got handed the car in P1 or anything.
Car right.
Like at Daytona, hey
Still
Poops?
Still there.
Huh?
Clear right.
Second car
At
coming
least-
through.
Car right.
At least you can put on your iRacing CV. You're a one-time leader in Daytona 24.
Well held.
What's he
I think
behind
this
it?
car.
you've got space.
He's a lap car. He was very sceptical not to go through the cake from behind. He had a chance he could have, I thought.
And he just pulled in front. Is he racing?
The one in front of you is for position, yes.
Okay.
All these lap cars poop. They're all
these
on,
cars behind the lapped cars.
and Mega's separate strategies. They're kind of halfway through. We're on race strategy, so they're not. They're half and half.
Well, I'm just try and stick with this fella in front as best I can.
Yep.
That's right. No, you're doing well, mate. You've settled in. You're doing well. Because I think you need a lap or two just to find your position in the race, and what's happened now is you found your character in front for position, and you've got a tour guide now for the race.
Okay, I'm just going to step away for a few minutes, guys. Back soon.
No problem.
Good luck, Poop.
Good, thanks.
Stevie G's joined the broadcast.
The gap behind is now 2.8. On your left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Come on, Mark. Don't let him get away. Is now 1.4. Place. left. Clear left. The gap in front has increased to 4.7. Right side's clear. Hutchinson is getting closer. The gap's now 5.2 seconds. V12. Hutchinson is getting closer. The gap is now 0.9. Car right. Clear right.
Downhill section, if you can, up to you.
No, he's
He's
too
too
far
far
down.
back now. Yeah.
Won't be for long if I keep doing that way. You can have it in the straight.
Well, I don't think you can have much choice about it anyway, to be honest.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. Car
Yeah,
left.
on the left.
Hold your line.
Guys, I'm going to shoot off for a little while. I just need to go do a few jobs done and things, so I'll lurk in the background, leave everything running.
Alright,
Alright, buddy.
alright.
So, looks good.
I haven't touched it now.
No, it looks good.
Worst case result, you'll come back and there'll be nobody here, okay?
Yeah,
So
no
that's
worries.
the worst case result, alright? Thanks for the race, Mel. Much
Hey, no worries.
appreciated. You've done a great job. And I'll speak to you next time we
No
do a
worries.
race.
I can jump in some more
Sleeping
later if you
12.
want me to. So,
Sleeping 12 hours.
I see what you. I know what you're doing now. Yeah, I get it. So, alright guys, catch you soon. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
P13. The gap to Hutchinson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. To Hutchinson ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. Still there. Right side's clear. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. Left. Still there. Clear left. right side, clear left. Catching the gaps now, 3.1 seconds.
Everybody behind us charging as well.
Yeah, thereabouts, yeah. 207, yeah. Track temperature's still 22, so still relatively cool. Hopefully,
Gonna have a relax a bit in a bit then.
hopefully Milos is having a good rest.
I'll
The gap behind is
back.
about 2.5
That's not cool,
seconds.
right?
So just feel, oh,
Alright.
right.
I see.
Yeah, that's for position. Maybe let the three of them go.
Right side,
Cannot get that. Get an airplane right.
car right, clear right.
It's just awkward when like the group of cars behind. It's not just one. There's like three of them. You kind of gotta let, if you let one go, you kind of gotta let them all go.
Yeah, I've now got another gap
It's a
of
bit,
line.
it's a bit weird to put your nose into someone else's fucking business, you know?
Blue flag.
I've got a blue flag, I've got P1 now.
No, the car behind you is P21, and then the car behind that is P2 overall. Couple cars out of the pits, there in front of you. It's gonna get fucking hectic here. It's gonna get hectic here. Put your seatbelts on, boys and girls.
0 seconds.
What are you doing?
Oh, Mel's saying he muted Discord, so the fucking stream probably couldn't hear anything before when we've been talking. Alright, this is gonna get spicy here, I reckon, mate. Just
This is where my superior brain kicks in, Luke.
yeah. Get ready to shut it down, Melv. Get ready to shut it down. Stand by. Stand by. This is it. Look, it's just fucking, one of those cunts got to come out of the pits just when you're going past with a lapped car, P2, fucking, puts a fucking traffic jam in.
It's now 23 Celsius.
This is what we call now, like, stuck between a rock and a hard place, like. Alright, this left car looks like he's going for it.
Right side's clear.
I'd let him go. Now this car behind you is P2, okay? The one now. And the character behind P2 is going into the pits now. Alright. I'm just keeping an eye on this character behind you. He'll probably try and get some slipstream up here, and he might try to go for an inside run up at this first little right hand kick maybe.
I don't think he's going to get there.
No, he's not
Is
close
that
enough.
P2, is it?
Yeah, P2 behind you, yeah.
He's going to have to be
Maybe like he's not going to do anything up the mountain here, but maybe before we get down the mountain if he's close enough.
Okay, Mark, gain him on the
No,
guy in
he
front.
won't, he
The
won't.
gap is.
I'll hold him off
5
until we're
seconds.
straight.
They're slower than us through Forest Tailback.
You'll know something, just on this like that little downhill section there, you kind of like got away from the fucking P2 character.
Oh, I like it down here. I feel really comfortable down there. It's just that hairpin at the bottom. I can't get that right. It's so important to carry all that speed out.
I've got no problem
Clear left.
going up across the top of the mountain.
That's where I struggle.
Where I struggle is as soon as you fucking cross the skyline thing and come down the fucking dipper, down through the S's, that's where I struggle on that section. Everything else I can do good enough to hold my own. And it's the nerves of going down through the S's with cars behind,
Car right.
thinking, fuck, I've got to push so that they don't fucking touch me, and I end up making mistakes.
Clear right.
I've just noticed that we're 215 and 216
Yeah,
is
now
now
about
30
1.3 seconds.
So nothing right with that.
That's alright.
Or off, we can just sort of relax a bit and take it easy. Keep plugging in the 208s. It's going to take him some time to catch me up.
Yeah. Because now, you know, like, any car behind you is not the position, so you got no problems with letting them go.
Yeah.
He's 28 seconds behind. And actually, you'll probably end up getting P3 overall before that position character. Because like P3 is like 0.2 of a second behind P16 on track.
Damn.
So I'm sure P3 will, and actually as I speak P3 just overtook P16.
Look at all that traffic in front of me. There's got to be problems, haven't there?
The gap in front is now 5.1.
Oh, yeah, so you're fucking right.
Mate, there's still more than 9 hours to go.
Car left.
There's plenty of time for other cars to end up into the fucking pits for fucking 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't ended up in the pits for 20 minutes yet, you know what I mean?
Right.
We haven't ended up in the pits at all really, have we?
No, we've got a few optionals. We'll probably have a few more optionals now, I think. But
Yeah, but like the optional repairs, we haven't spent any extra time in the pits than what we should have anyway.
No, just fuel.
You know what I mean? Just fuel and tyres. And if we're only one lap down after 3 hours, that means if we only finish 4 or 5 laps down off the leaders, that's a fucking result, mate. You know? Seriously, like the rate.
No.
There's 9 hours and 20 minutes to go. We haven't even done 3 hours yet. You know, and we're only a lap down.
We finished top 20, we've done better than the 18.
Well, yeah. But I do believe that I don't know. I was going to say the more people for this split would be, but everyone, doesn't matter what split they've done their fair share of practice. There's a lot of fucking teams and groups and fucking bunches of people that only fucking do these fucking special events and they fucking practice and practice and practice.
You think it might be Luke?
Yeah, they take it very seriously, don't they?
Yellow
Yeah.
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
The car off there, I don't know what's yeah, that car, I guess.
Yeah, but I suppose it gets to a fucking point where if you are good enough at the game, you do have to start to take a different approach to the game to improve.
Yeah, of course you do.
You know what I mean? And you know, like, I'm not a joke, but
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend.
practice
Yeah, right.
always helps. But
The guy in front
the
of
right
Candice.
type of practice.
Okay, you're busy.
Yeah, I know. I can see this. They're all lappers, mate. They're all lappers.
I don't like that. That's the P16's gonna make a shed load of ground.
Yeah, like, and the thing is too, you're a bit nervous because you've got all these fucking lapped cars around you. They all could be nervous because they've got a car that's fucking in front of them, in amongst them as well. one thing is, the races looked fairly like tidy sort of thing from what I've seen. No stupid fucking attempted fucking passes or anything, you know, like people look like they're having a sensible brain.
Area is closing the gap. It's now 13 seconds. Quicker than us through Norwich corner.
So, to take your mind off this fucking lapped cars behind you and all this, what sort of graphics card are you looking to upgrade to, Pip, so you haven't thought that far ahead?
Gap ahead is now 6.7.
I don't know. It's about 300 quid. That's all I know. Yeah, like I say, Luke, I have no idea about this sort of thing. I could take it down to Novatech, the local computer shop. Tell them what I'm trying to do with it.
Alright, so you've made inquiries already and he says about 300 quid, is it?
Yeah, when I took it in at the upgrade last time, you know, he done the process and that it. And then said that it should work. What are you still with? Or have I just lost my...
Yeah, no, everything's worked. Everything's working fine for your computer for when you're streaming and racing and everything. So like from the little bit of PC information that I know about, your only improvement that you can make to your current PC is your graphics card, I think.
Yeah, and I think, right, so I've got the monitors to set triple, so...
Stuff like fucking RAM and fucking storage devices and all that, that's fucking irrelevant to the fucking way how the PC actually runs, you know?
Yeah, I've only got 16 gig of RAM in there, but...
Yeah, but even when you are going to do your graphics card, if you tell the character you want to stick another 16 gigabytes in, it'll only cost you probably like fucking 40 quid pops extra.
I didn't know it was that cheap.
Well, I bought 32 gigabytes of RAM, like 216s, and it cost me like less than $200 Australian. So 116 costs it'll cost you like 50 quid tops on top if obviously you've done business before with the character, he's gotten money before out. If you get an extra stick around to put it in, he'll only be charging you for the fucking part, you know? It's not going to cost like any labour on top because he's already got his hands in your computer, you know? It's literally a 5-second job to put it in if he's got your computer opened already. And that's as a PC shop, it'll be that sort of small little detail about just, you know, oh Jason, I put the RAM in, I didn't charge you for any labour for sticking the RAM in. You're gonna think it's a fucking you got a fucking great deal, you know?
Yeah.
And you're happy. You know? But little you know, it only took him fucking 5 seconds of his time to do it. Because until you actually see it done and actually do it yourself, you don't realise actually how easy it is, mate.
Well, I've upgraded the RAM on my own in this one, and
Oh, well, there you go.
yeah, I was just
Well,
in case
well,
I plug it in.
oh, well, well, hang on then. If you did upgrade your RAM on your own then, and you said you've got 16 RAMs, is that one stick of 16 or two sticks of 8?
It's 2 8s in there, so they did have 2 4s.
Oh, so okay, so you had 2 4s and then you put 2 8s. Ah, okay. So you've only got space for 2 slots then, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay then. Well,
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Well, in that case, if it is only 2 slots and you've got 2 8s, if you were to go from 16 to 32, it would cost you more than the 50 quid that I was talking about.
100%. I mean, I'm actually planning on going.
But 16 will be enough to do what you're doing anyway. Because any YouTube video that I've watched about building PCs, best gaming PC, best builds, all of this, they all say that for gaming, 16 gigabytes is enough. Yeah, people are only putting 32 because it's just as much fucking price-wise better to buy a kit, you know, like instead of buying one stick of 8, or sorry, one stick of 16, you just get a kit of 16 or something and you pay like half as much again as a one stick, you know, like you're getting half of it for free, sort of. But I think just for general gaming, it's 16's plenty. Mel was saying that last week on Amazon he saw 2 16s for £75. £75 for 2 16s, and you know how to change the RAM yourself.
Car left.
Mel's saying he got his 1080 Ti for 225.
Clear left. Car left.
Now the other thing too is,
Still there.
if you're good enough to change your RAM before, okay, you'd be good enough to change your graphics card yourself as well. Okay?
Oh, really?
Trust me. I'll make exactly perfect example to say, trust me about that. Because I was exactly like you, got no idea about fucking computers and putting it together. I watched all these fucking videos. I think, oh yeah, this is fucking easy. I got all the fucking parts here, and I fucking panicked. Didn't know. I was scared to open fucking boxes, you know. And then, you know, every couple of days my brother comes past, and you know, I finally fucking opened up the motherboard and fucking I got him to put the fucking CPU on it and the fucking cooler and fucking plug the fucking RAMs and everything. And fucking a couple of days later I thought, alright, it's time to fucking mount the fucking motherboard in the fucking new case. And then that's when I realised that's the easy part fucking done of the build. The hard part is getting all the wires connected. That's the part that's fucking daunting, you know?
Looking at Ferrari behind us now, 0.7.
But I'll tell you something, just to change your graphics card, you'll be able to do it, mate.
I mean, with the graphics card, I suppose if I want to run triples, do I need 3 HDMI ports, or am I right with looking at that?
Well, when I first had my triples, I had one display was with a display port and the other two with HDMI cables, and it was working.
We might get it back.
So it all comes down to like when you're actually ready to buy, it's sort of like how much you want to spend on what's available at the time as to what you can get. Graphics cards are fucking hard thing. You can't just fucking get a fixed price any day of the week. You go on fucking Amazon or something, you'll find the same graphics card with fucking 20 different prices. And then fucking each one of those graphics cards will be a slightly different name, and then fucking you've got to go through all the fucking specs and work out which one do you think fucking is better than the other. One's got 2 fans, one's got 3 fans, one's got this, one's got that. Fucking, you got to
Car behind is really new in. The gap is now 1.8.
work out which one you want to get. You know?
Most elbow, clear right.
I don't know how long you've been talking to me, but my earbud died.
Is it? That's right. I'm
Yeah,
just
so-
talking triple anyway.
I got the other one in now. I had to send the wife downstairs on a mission.
Oh, I could hear the missus talking before something said. Maybe she was carrying it or something, was she? I could hear the missus
No,
talking
no.
back in.
Alright.
Anyway, this P16 character's caught you. The one who was 30 seconds behind you is 0.4 behind.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But then we got a big gap to P17 as well, I think, so I'm fine with that. But then I got stuck in a lot of traffic, didn't I? So I don't know what lap times are you doing.
Just you got 4 laps left of fuel as well. It says 4.2. But that'll mean like in 3 laps or something, you'll be getting ready to stop.
Behind is now 1.2.
And how do you feel? Do you feel like continue driving? You want to get out of the
Yeah,
car?
no, I'm fine. I
don't
can keep
mind
going for
either
another.
way. No problem. So, like, the car's gonna put you full petrol, and it's gonna put 4 new tyres on.
Be interesting to see what the optionals are at now. We were at 7 minutes, weren't we?
I think so. I can't
Yeah,
say for
that's
sure
fine.
because I haven't actually.
I've given it a few scrapes along the way.
And also, getting back to your RAMs for your computer. If your current computer has 4 slots on the motherboard and you only have 2 8s at the moment, Melv can hook you up because he's got 2 8s at the moment because he just
Ooh.
replaced 2 16s in.
And if it's Mel RAM, does that make me 4 seconds quicker?
Maybe.
What's the car behind me? What's his lap times, Luke? I feel like I'm holding him off.
The P16 character.
Yeah.
Last up was at 206. And what is our last up at 211? And we've done 206. Oh, his last 5 lap averages is definitely a few seconds a lap faster.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, like you're at 209.4. He's at 206.4. You're like 3 seconds faster. He is.
Car right.
He's let him go.
Still there. Right side's clear. Bad luck, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch rooms, go to the fucking smoking den for a little bit. Consider the fuel and tyres has been done. So I just noticed that the room's starting to get a little bit fresh. 23 degrees, which means it's enough, cool enough to turn the air conditioner off for a little bit. It says 2.7 laps left, so you've probably got like 2 laps. You've got 2 laps left to do before you get a pit.
So after this one, yeah?
Yeah, like you're going to do this lap, and then another lap, and then pit. I think. Because you just go across the line there, and it's like 2.5.
15th place.
Mel saying you're doing really well, and I agree. You've kept it off the tow truck, which is the first fucking priority.
That is exactly what I wanted to do.
Well,
I might try and put a bit of pressure on this fella. See if I can force a mistake.
Yep, that'd be right. The fucking tank gets fucking empty, the car gets lighter, fucking Poops fucking gets excited and fucking thinks he's fucking at the centre. Doesn't realise his fucking car's got no fucking weight to it.
No, I've got no intention going past him.
That's the thing with Nitro. He sees it fucking coming towards the end of the stint. He's getting fucking quicker lap times, and always the last lap before he's got a pit. He's fucking up on his fucking up on his best lap and everything. But fucking he's got a pit, you know, and he can't get a fucking better lap time.
Oh, there's another one coming at me at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Look.
Yeah,
All right.
it's. I'm telling you, it's his fucking wing, mate. Some of these fucking characters, they got some fucking wing where it just fucking gives them fucking, like fucking super fucking top end fucking speed, mate. Like our top speed is 274 kilometers.
E14.
Out of all the cars, I feel sorry for fucking the people in position 47, car number 34, purple sector motorsports 34. Their top speed was only 237 kilometers an hour. And they're 86 laps down, so they must have got knocked out on the first lap. Anybody 86 laps down didn't make it. Because we're on lap 85, and we're 1 lap behind, so it's 86 laps. Ten characters died on the first lap. Amazing. That's how fucking bad some of these drivers are.
Ouch!
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
It's alright, it's alright. And don't forget your...
Oh, that's not my steering out of touch.
That's alright, You're going to be pitting at the end of this lap anyway.
On your right.
Yeah, but we're not going to be taking optionals, are we?
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, but we'll be taking any required. Because you've got no choice.
Oh, will that come off as required, will it?
But, did you feel something affect with the steering a little bit then?
Yeah, it's just knocked it out. Only a tiny bit, but it's definitely knocked it out.
That's right. Then if there's optionals, maybe take some of them then. Maybe. Yeah,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
wait till you pull up first and see what the optional says.
Engage the limiter.
Oh,
We'll need to stop again to get to
well, we
the
had a
gate.
few bumps and
5,
scrapes along the way,
4, 3.
but nothing major, so I'm alright with that.
We'll wait to see
One.
how it is
Box
now. What's it say?
Still just optimum,
And how much is it now?
11 and a half.
Oh,
Right, I'm going to go, the steering's not that far out.
Alright, no problem. Oh well, this will be interesting now actually, because you reckon the steering's not too bad. You're happy to press on.
Yeah.
That's fine. I've got no problems with that, because if you keep it out of the wall, it means that you're right. The steering is fine.
Blue flag.
I would say it's, you know, 5 degrees maybe.
Anyway, you're on track. You got full petrol. I'm going to the smoke with them. Like I said, I was going to do 3 laps ago because I haven't been there yet. I was just I was just waiting for the fucking smooth transition for the fucking pit stop. You know.
He was just waiting for me to come to the chat.
Yay! We lost.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Is that a fucking Serbian fucking person?
That is a Serbian person, yeah.
What's going on here, mate? Did you just wake up?
I did.
Sleep in, did you? That's a fucking good sleep for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a nice 8 hours. I was up.
That's what I mean. Like that's fucking that's fucking overtime for you.
Yeah.
Fucking overtime on the fucking sleeping.
Yeah. Had a little help. The little pill.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's faster than you through right tailboat. Left side.
Anyway,
Left.
there's no urgency for you to worry about getting in the car or anything, Milosh. There's plenty of time
no,
for fucking coffee and
yeah.
fucking breakfast and fucking whatever, you know?
I think I'll just
There's,
chill and talk to you guys. You can drive. I'm not going to drive. I didn't get enough practice in the Ferrari. I thought I was driving the Merc the whole time like an idiot.
Yeah, that's alright. You can jump in for fucking a little bit and fucking put in the wall later on. We don't mind.
No. We'll see. If we're doing well, I'm not driving. So.
Well, yeah, but you got no choice, because with the list of drivers, like now you say if you're doing well, if you're saying you're doing well, you're not going to drive. If you don't drive, we get disqualified at the end of the race.
Alright, then I'll just drive it, but I'll be careful. I put in a few laps. Yeah.
But in saying that, radio, it's not very much the minimum that you have to drive.
Okay.
Okay. The characters that drove earlier in the Mercedes, they only had 3 characters each on the team, and their minimum laps was 26 laps each.
Okay. Cool.
Us having 4 drivers, it's less than 26 laps.
Okay.
Okay. And one full tank of petrol is like 28, 29 laps.
Right.
So
Okay.
the minimum is less than 1 full tank. Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't putting it into the wall. It's very slow.
Yeah, that's all right. And also, Poop Daddy can confirm that this setup feels very stable.
Okay.
And also, Melv reckons that if you've been driving Ferrari all week for practice, now jumping into the Ferrari with this setup, you should be a lot more stable.
Yeah. Well, as soon as yesterday when you told me, I went and did a few laps in the Ferrari. The Ferrari's like 1,000 times more stable than the Merc. The Merc was a beast.
Yeah.
Like,
Now, there's also Melv posted a setup.
Yeah, I see it
And
in Discord, yeah.
Yep, that's the setup that we're using now. So if you wanted to load that setup on sometime and do any practice laps or whatever, I don't care if you will not. But to feel what the setup's like, that's the actual setup that we'll be using.
Awesome.
Which is safer again.
Yeah.
Because Melv posted the setup a couple hours before this race started and pooped 83 on the try, and within fucking 10 minutes fucking pooped 80 said, mate, this fucking setup's on rails, mate, it's beautiful, he loves it.
I've seen Mel was putting some hot laps too. And stuff.
You wouldn't think so, Mel, if you've seen most of my stint. Every wall has got a bit of my car on it.
Yeah, but you did some 207 and stuff, that's pretty good. See that? There's lots of 207s.
Yeah, I've also done a 223 and a 211 and lots of 210s.
Yeah, I mean, this is a surprise we're alive and not 14 laps down, to be honest.
That's the most important thing. I haven't killed it yet.
You know what? You know the good thing is we haven't found out the lap time of the tow truck yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean?
Like,
That's
this track's
you know what I mean.
notorious.
Like even 2 minutes 23 poops. You know that lap you done 2 minutes 23. That's still quicker than the tow truck.
Yeah.
You know, it's still quicker than a tow truck.
Well, that was my target when I started this.
Yeah, they're the small things that you just have to keep in the back of your head when it comes to these endurance races, you know?
Like we're top 15, that's good.
You know? A poor exit out of Forest Elbow down into the fucking Conrad Strait is better than fucking no exit stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
You know?
What happened in the last one? There's like 10 cars gone or something?
Oh, yeah.
Mayhem. But
What happened on lap one? I don't know if Melv actually has gone back to look at it on the stream yet, but P1 actually spun and caused the drama.
Oh, that's not
Are we P13, Luke?
Yeah, you're P13.
Something like that, yeah.
That's exactly where we qualified.
And that's roughly where we were when you got in the car to start with.
I think so, about that.
You will take a position or two, you know.
There's only 10 cars in the lead lap already. That's pretty
I think actually you were in P11, I think, when you got in the car.
Well, that was down to Melv being amazing.
The gap is now 10 seconds.
Mel,
Truck temperature's increasing.
You're good through those.
No,
5 Celsius.
Really,
You're
like
a
after
professional
full stint,
streamer.
so really after one stint, you've only lost a couple positions, poops, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm more than happy with that.
We're getting about the time where it's time for you to fucking bin it, isn't it, poops? Isn't it what happened at Daytona? The first Nitro gave you to the car, gave the car to you. You got through the first stint unscathed, and it was the second stint that you fucked up, wasn't it?
Yeah, not that I remember, Luke, but it was lap 51.
Oh.
There's an
I
incident.
still dream about it.
Yellow flag. Watch
Yellow
out.
flag. Who's yellow flagging? Where are they?
They're not there, they're gone. Escaped.
The gap behind has now decreased to 8.6 seconds.
Japanese fella in front of you. I find the Japanese people in Iracing are the most respectful by 1,000%. Get out of your way.
You want respect, Milosh? I've been driving with my window down and waving everybody past.
It's funny, you know, they say you think the Japanese got the most respect for that. Like, after all the races I've done with mixed fucking breed of fucking characters, you know, Iberians, Brazilians, fucking Japanese, fucking Serbians, fucking Germans, fucking missed internationals. mate, there's good and bad in every fucking nation.
Of course.
On the
Of
drivers.
course.
You know?
I'm just saying some are extra good like Japan and some are extra bad like, you know,
And
friends from the Siberia.
like, I know like the joke about fucking crazy Iberians and all that, and fucking wild Brazilians and stuff like that.
Oh, there's so many good ones
But-
too, yeah.
Mate, some of my greatest relations on fucking Iracing are Iberians, you know?
And some of the best drivers in the world are Iberians.
You know, there's some certain drivers, you know, that they, you know, they like to say hello to me, this and that, you know?
Yeah.
One character, Raul Garcia, number 2 from Iberia, he always says to me, good morning from Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a bunch I've been like the advanced Mazda this week. There's a whole bunch of like really guys for all their names. Oh, see, I told you to let you buy.
yeah, and actually the other week when the advanced Mazda was at Lime Rock,
Yeah.
I've got more relations with some of the faster characters.
At the Eric came over to this court from that too. Cool. There's that one, like you said, that one race where we kept talking until they kicked us off the server.
Oh, you're not something. That Eric character, he was a bit of a troublemaker, in my opinion,
Okay.
in those races. He was just there was 3 of them. There was Eric, Hayden, and John.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, John Gibson.
And you want to know something? All 3 of them hated each other.
I think we came into some like history there. That they
All
already had.
three of them hated each other, and what happened was Eric put a protest against John, and in the protest report said that Hayden and him were friends and they were colluding together to fucking intentionally wreck him or something. And it was a complete, and it was the complete opposite how Hayden and Eric were friends. You know what I mean? It's the complete opposite. And the funny thing is, the time when you're given the message for this Eric character to join the Discords and everything, I'm in private message with fucking John on the Discords saying this fucking Eric and Hayden, they're just fucking troublemakers when they're together. He's agreeing with me, you know what I mean? Like it was just funny, like it was just like, you know, Groundhog Day for fucking 2 or 3 days, the same time of the fucking day, mate, you know?
Yeah.
But no, there was a couple of quicker drivers there that week that I got a bit better relations with.
Yeah.
That, you know, GG Griffin,
But yeah, he's cool. He's fast as hell.
mate, like this is how much I know I've improved. I was like some races out qualifying him.
It's crazy because he's really fast.
You know what I mean? Like, and there was like, I was on pace there at Lovelock Park. You know, like I was keeping up with the fucking big boys. I was surprised how well I was going there.
Yeah, I had a pretty decent week that I beat 50
But it's the type of race where I couldn't stream it because it's a 57-second track, 30 fucking cars on track. You can't fucking breathe in the race.
You know.
Let alone fucking read what's going on in the chat. And then if you got fucking an hour and 10 minutes after the race before the next race, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I hate that. Yeah, they should make it early.
If it was every hour, mate, that would be fucking dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now this week with the sim labs at Charlotte Roval, it's good that the race is every hour, but
Charlotte, right?
it's a lottery, mate. The start of the race is a lottery.
Yeah. the first corner, you're all gonna die. Like, they
Yeah,
can't even,
like I've been.
sometimes they can't even do the pace laps because there's a couple of chicanes on it. They all just crash in the chicane.
Mate,
The pace
I
lap.
done a race. I done a race the other day, rightio. It was top split, rightio. Admittedly, it was a soft top split, rightio. But I qualified P1,
Oh, nice.
rightio. Now we're on the grid. There's one meme stang, okay. Then there's the 86s.
Car left.
Then there's the MX5s.
Clear left.
And then there's fucking 2 Jettas. Rightio.
Don't panic.
I'm sitting in there. Rightio. I can see that the fucking the meme stang's left. I can see that the fucking the first 86 has started to leave. Before the 86 to my left has started to move, rightio. What do I see drive in front of me? A fucking Jetta. And then I see a fucking MX5.
They're probably like
And I see another Jetta. So you know what I've done? I pressed the escape button to put me back to the pits to make it a pit lane start. Rightio. It confused the fuck out of all the MX5s. They didn't know where the fucking leader was. And I don't know what fucking happened. 3 or 4 people got fucking black flags. I don't know what happened. I started from pit lane, I come out and I was in fucking P2.
Found
Looks like Edwards.
the death button for everybody.
I don't know what happened, mate, in some of those races.
Watch out,
I
Pete.
literally, I no joke, I'd done a race starting from pit lane and I won the race. And P4 overall.
It's crazy.
Iracing is gaining
That's a
on
bad
you. The
top
gap's
split.
now
That's
50
seconds.
seconds.
But
Yeah,
you know
like-
what? Top split's a problem because if there's only 2 Jetta drivers and they're rated 150, they're still going to be in a top split. Like, you have a cap how low you can go in a top split. Whatever. That's always the problem. The meme stand guys are always like some 500 rated guy doesn't know how to build a car.
What about the times when there's a 200 rated meme stang, rightio, and you got a 5k rated Jetta driver and the Jetta driver's faster than the meme stang?
Actually, it's causing chaos.
You know what I mean? That's an embarrassment for the fucking meme stang. They shouldn't be allowed in the race.
Exactly. That car is not exactly easy to control either, so having a 200 IRI guy just spinning all over the place. It's mental.
You know, like I've got a problem with the 86 and the fucking MX5 in the fucking same race when they grid the 86
Too
for the
close.
fast car.
Yeah, the straights
You know
are
what I
not
mean?
faster. So,
Like,
it's an obstacle course. It becomes an obstacle course because you have to get through all those 86. And
Now,
then
I
murder
think-
it, kill the participation in Mazda 2.
I think at the higher level, yes, I think the 86 is probably faster.
Corner is better, yeah, but it's not faster
Rightio.
than straight.
But in these, multi-class fucking races, MX5 and 86, I believe it's a lot driver dependent on the pace.
Yeah.
For example, I can take the MX5 around Lime Rock Park quicker than the fucking 86. And you're probably the same, Milosh.
Yeah, for sure. I'm used to it much more, yeah.
But there's other people who will take the 86 around faster than the MX5.
I don't know why they made it so close. Like, oh, they
But
put 2
what-
cars that are so close.
What I find funny, rightio, is before the 86 come in, I'd see all these fucking characters in the fucking bottom splits when I go in the fucking bottom split accounts. And now that the 86 is in, these same characters that were in the fucking bottom splits in the MX-5s, they've jumped into the 86, and they're still just as fucking slow as what they were in the MX-5. You know, they think that they're going faster because it's a faster car. A lot of people have security issues where they have to be in the fastest car available to them.
Yeah. There's one guy I'll never forget when I hadn't won a race yet, so I was really new. We're at Spa in the Mazdas, and I was doing like 148s, which were like second and a half better than everybody at that time. And then this one guy was doing like 147. Then looked him up, and he purposely disconnects 2 races, and then he wins one. Like his IR is always like below 400.
Yeah, you know what he probably does? You know what he probably does there? It's very easy. If you do just say if I was just doing sim labs or something, right? You know,
Yeah.
what I could do is, if I enter the race at 1/2 right? You know, once I've loaded in, right? You know, tab out and then register for the rookie Mazda race.
Yeah.
Right. When I finish the Simlabs race, which I win, for example, right? You know,
Yeah.
I'll quit out of there, and then I'll press quit, which will withdraw me from the rookies Mazda race.
Yeah,
Then press register for the advanced Mazda race at 1/4 Okay.
Yeah.
Let that load in, radio. Once that's loaded in, fucking withdraw, and then register for the Simlabs race. When you get into that Simlabs race, radio, your I rating is still going to be the same level as what it was when you finished your Simlabs race beforehand. Okay. So then, after you finish that race, you basically have your first Simlabs race, you're done, and say if you won and you got like 80 I rating, you'll have your rookies Mazda race, which you finish last and you'll lose 80. You'll have your advanced Mazda, which you'll lose 80, and then you'll have your Simlabs race and you'll win 80. You finish all square.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just manipulating.
You know? And if because advanced Mazda's only every 2 hours, you can do the registration for the 86 race if you've got the track, and that's at 1/4, and you can also log in and register for the Ferrari fix if you've got that combination.
Yeah. There's ways to manipulate.
Yeah, that's how you can do it. So it makes it look like you're always in the low splits.
Yeah.
Or, but then again, it could just be a fair dinkum crazy driver and just fucking, you know.
No, he disconnects. I've seen what he does. I've actually watched him later. Sometimes he even leaves half a race, and then he gets bored and he stops and just disconnects. Like he's in first by a mile. I don't understand what that guy's doing. He does that a lot. I cleared him up. For the steering now, Jason.
Oh, worse now. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Alright, I've got to try and limp him back, boys. Sorry, guys.
Alright, that's alright. This is the time that, like, I was thinking before, we're going to have to take the optionals at some stage in the race.
What's this Carlson guy doing? Just straight swung right into you.
Yeah. I try to stay out of his way.
like you were out of his way. He just let the car swing as wide as possible in that corner. He was trying to pass
What's your speed limit in the pits?
other guy right there. Like that's not.
Anyway, that's fine.
Activate limiter.
Bugger.
Okay,
It's all
Jason,
going so friggin' well,
You are-
wasn't it?
Stop again. Box
you were
in,
going well. You are
5,
still going well. Don't worry.
Anyway,
4,
the
3,
character's gonna
2.
put petrol in the car and put tyres and fucking fix the damage and everything. We'll have a look now, see how much the damage is.
20 minutes.
What's all, what, 20 minutes required, is it?
Yeah, 20 minutes required.
And optionals?
15.
So does that mean like 35 minutes altogether?
Yeah.
It's hard. Other than that, or hit.
Alright, so 20 minutes is the required.
Like 17 laps. Yeah.
Alright, what are you thinking, Poop Daddy? Are you thinking just take the 20 and then press on?
I'm thinking I'm going to go for a piss, bang my head against the wall, have a fag, and I'll be back.
Alright,
I don't know.
That's no problem.
It depends
That's
on
no
it.
problem.
I mean, the steering was
I
well out. If the required fixes the steering, then maybe we're okay. But that's
Still
10
lap.
laps, man.
Because
Take a lap after it's required and see, and then you can always go back and pit one more time.
what I was thinking, like, I don't know, where's Melv at the moment? Like, I know he's
Laughing, probably.
like, I don't know, like, whether he's close by with his, like, he's still got, like, he might be half an hour up his sleeve. What I was thinking maybe just fucking take all the fucking repairs, the optionals and everything, and if Mel's fucking available to drive, he can jump in with a fucking brand new fresh fucking car and fucking cut out a couple of fucking stints if he wants.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Rather
Rather than just take the 20 minutes required and then have, no offense, having a slower driver struggle with a damaged car. You know, like spend the extra time in the pits and get a fully recovered car and have a faster driver. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Because, like, personally, I think this little accident is a blessing in disguise, just so we can get the car back in one piece, like fully repaired.
And plus, Jason needs to, like, that wasn't spoiled so much. Like, you're fine. Okay.
But Mel's saying that he missed it. He's saying that he's easy.
Mel's
Well,
being
wait
too
for him.
polite. Right, I've just been for a pee. Rip my own cock off.
Did you hear what I was thinking? What my suggestion was, Poop Daddy?
No,
I was thinking like,
don't let Poop do more than one fucking stint, is probably what you were thinking. Didn't we learn this from
no, like are you thinking now just take like the 20 minutes required and then just press on and see how the car is?
Well, yeah.
Because
Yeah, maybe not me
what
for it. I mean, maybe I'll show yourself and jump in if you want.
what I was thinking was leave the car for the 20 minutes required, leave it for the fucking even the optionals, and stick fucking Melv back in for a couple of stints. Give him
Get him to make up 20
Yeah.
laps.
Yeah, well, with Jake fucking earlier, he's got to fucking carry us, you know what I mean? And like, we're not really joking. That's what he's here for. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed though. It was going so well, so steady.
Like,
Don't be annoyed, man. We're doing this for fun.
Like,
Yeah,
I
I know.
know,
It's still annoying.
I know Milish is not in a hurry to get in the car. You know what I mean? I know I'm not in a hurry to get in the car. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, I don't want you to get back in the car after 20 minutes, and then the car's fucked, and you feel even worse again, pooped at, you know what I mean? Like, like if we're going to be sit for 20 minutes, if we sit for fucking 30 minutes, it's not really much difference.
The only good news is that the pilot that ran into me has probably got a similar repairs to do. Because there was no need for him to hit me like that. I wasn't in his way.
I haven't even bothered to fucking rewind and look at it, mate, because I don't even care. You know what I mean? I'm able to rewind it. I just couldn't be bothered. Because I know that it's fucking nothing to worry about looking at. You've got no fucking private messages from anybody in game fucking abusing you, have you? So everything's fucking sweet.
Yeah, well, I don't think I did anything wrong other than hit the wall and that stupid air people, which I haven't got white buttons. Yeah, but it probably threw him off kind of behind me.
People know that if somebody fucking hits the wall and fucking spins, they know they didn't deliberately fucking do it, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody's deliberately trying to crash their own car.
And we didn't have to tow, that's like just a couple of minutes. Every cloud.
So how long's left on the repairs now?
I don't know, I'm at the back door, I'm a fag.
Oh, that's alright.
That's a good 10 minutes. I'll be back up before it's done, don't worry.
No, like, because it was 20 plus, so it was 35 altogether.
Yeah.
And you've been out of the car for what, 10 minutes already, you reckon?
Yeah, not that.
Also not early, so we've still got probably another 20 minutes still.
So is Melv there? Is he ready, is he?
Oh, yeah, Melv says he's easy. Like, he's able to jump in. You know, I think we probably will. We'll just fix the car fully.
Brad's here too.
So
Brad's asking how we're doing.
Yeah, he always joins. He always.
Yeah.
Mate, I reckon he's trolling us, mate. He always fucking puts a comment in just when there's something wrong, mate. You must be trolling. It's got to be.
You got a spidey sense for danger.
Always asks when fucking how you let shove just when we're sitting in pit lane. Yes, Brad, we're sitting in pit lane discussing what we're going to do for the race. Race is going great, my friend.
We're not traveling. Standing still.
Yeah, Brad, this is not a scheduled stop.
Mel saying I just need a few minutes notice. I'm in the house. All right. Well, we're giving you notice now. You've probably got 15, 20 minutes. Probably 15, 20 minutes. So you say you need a few minutes notice. We're giving you the notice now, Mel. You've been summoned.
Been summoned, but you still have time to make
Actually, I can find out myself. I can find out myself how much I've got left. I'll just press now remove driver. And I'll press fucking...
Well,
does that just mean it's like a driver swap by me jumping in the car? Does that cost us time?
oh yeah, but it's only a few seconds, isn't it?
Because,
on the grand scheme of things, that's not going to make any difference, is it?
Because I'm seeing now the required pairs is like 11 minutes, 54, 53, and we're still at 25 minutes notice, Melv. Still at 25 minutes. Probably 4:45 you'll be leaving pit lane actually. 4:45 GMT.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
What position are we? We're going to be sort of back of the field, aren't we, when we come out?
Actually, I'm stuck in the car, am I?
No, you can be removed by the other driver.
Oh, no, I'm out of the car, Anybody can jump in now, I think, is it?
Yeah, but just wait till Mel does.
It's put me out of the car now, actually.
still be better than 39th at least, or maybe even 38th. It's still early. What did the Nitro and those guys do?
P20 leads.
It's not bad. They were 42nd at one point.
Yeah. Ferbs, Larry, and Rooster, they were in slot 3. Oh, sorry, split 3. Rightio. They started from pit lane. Okay. Clear last from pit lane, and they finished P10.
That's great.
And the winners of that race finished with 0 incidents.
Wow. That's impressive. He's not even off track.
And Ferbs even said that there was no fucking major carnage in the race, like, you know, traffic jams, like fucking, like, it was just slowly, people just started crashing and they just slowly climbed up.
Nitro's split, was that top split?
No. It was exactly middle split.
Okay.
Because there were 11 splits altogether. There were 5 higher and 5 below. We're exactly middle split. And this particular split that we're in now, I wrote down the numbers before. There's because you know how, like, in the session numbers, the lowest number is the top split. The lowest session number is 803, and the highest is 831. That means there's 28 splits.
Right.
We're in session 823, so we're like in the lower half of everything, you know?
Right.
We're lower than middle split. Which I'm surprised, actually. I'm surprised.
Even after these repairs and maybe we're going to be right down P36, 37.
Unless they crash behind us, which is also quite possible.
I'm going, boys.
Anyway, I still reckon Mel's got 22.5 minutes up his sleeve, or something, 22 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, Mel did say the okay before on the stream about when he's required, but I said it would be like 4:45 GMT, and that's what it'll be exactly what he's going to be playing for.
Yeah. Elves in England somewhere?
Yeah, he's actually not far from Al.
Okay, I see.
Very, very close to each other, same area.
Well, everybody's close in England, man. Me and you, we live in big country.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
Mel,
funny that
Mel would be about 4 hours drive away from me, and we consider that a long way.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fuck all here in Australia.
There's no cities within a 4-hour drive other than Sydney.
Like,
For me, it's like 5.5 hours.
4 hours.
I've got.
I've got a cousin that lives in Port Macquarie, and from here, if I was to jump in the car and drive, it's probably exactly like a 3-hour comfortable drive. You know what I mean? And like, if I wanted to go and visit him, if I was to leave here in the morning, to go there, be there before lunchtime, leave after lunch and be home before dinner time is like nothing.
So if we were doing that, Luke, we'd be packing blankets and bottles of water and a lunch.
And you know something? I could do the trip with like I could walk out my fucking door, jump in the car, and drive and not stop until I'm at my cousin's place.
Easy. That's what we do too. We would, like Toronto is 5.5 hours. We do that
like
too.
3 hour drive. It's fuck all, mate. You know what I mean?
So what's Brisbane then? Like 7 hours?
No. Brisbane a bit longer, probably about 8 hours, 9 hours, depending on also how you drive. Like my older brother, he lives in Brisbane, but he actually lives just past Brisbane. Lives past Brisbane, but before Sunshine Coast.
Okay, like North Lakes or something.
Mate, you looking at Google Maps right now, are you?
Yeah.
It's a little bit past North Lakes. If you see Caboolture, just before Caboolture, you see Murrayfield.
I see that too.
Yeah, around that area there, Murrayfield.
Nice.
Around that area there. And like you could do like from my place to his place like 10 hours comfortable.
I like how it's showing me that there's a Starbucks near him, like as if I want to go there. Don't worry, there's a Starbucks. Pretty cool.
But if you look on Google Maps, Newcastle to Adelaide, rightio.
That's a bit
Newcastle.
Of a
No. I'm just going to say Newcastle to Adelaide is about the furthest that I could do safely in one trip without like stopping for accommodation. And I done the last time I drove to Adelaide was December 2019 with my brother. We got a rental car. Just so in case something fucking happened, it was fucking nothing to worry about for us with our own car. We left here about like 10 o'clock in the morning sort of thing. And I drove like, we were in Adelaide like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay. That's far, yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, if we only left like that time of the day, we left like 10 because we went and picked up the rental car in the morning, came home, packed the car and left. But if I was to do the trip like from here, like be prepared to go probably the right time, I'd be leaving here in Newcastle like 3 o'clock in the morning. If I got up to leave 3 o'clock in the morning, I'd be having dinner in Adelaide at my uncle's place.
Yeah, that's it's like all of New South Wales.
When Mum and Dad was alive and they used to drive to Adelaide, they used to drive from Newcastle to Mildura in one day, stop at Mildura for a motel, and then from Mildura to Adelaide it's about 5 hours. So they'd leave here in the morning, drive all day, get to Mildura in the late afternoon, get a motel, relax, dinner, wake up, breakfast, leave, check out the motel by 10 o'clock, whatever. 5 hours, 6 hours drive comfortably. In the afternoon you're in Adelaide, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me, I can't do that. I can't drive, for 10, 11, 12 hours and then stop to have a fucking sleep and fucking leave the next day when there's only another fucking 5 hours to go.
Yeah, me too. I just might as well just push
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you have kids, my friend, it's a little different.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's got like older people as well, you know what I mean? Like I was actually that particular, I went one trip, I was driving out my mum and dad with me. And
I see, okay.
We stopped at Mildura and like, I couldn't even fucking sleep, mate. I was fucking wide from the fucking energy drinks and maybe some fucking other substances that I might have taken my parents didn't know about. And like, I was fucking hyped up, I couldn't fucking go to sleep straight away.
Yeah.
I was out walking the fucking streets, mate, having a sticky peak. Alright, so we've probably got 15 minutes left, I reckon. Yeah, so pretty much in a day from where I am, I can get to pretty much halfway in Australia anywhere from here. You know, like drive for one day and you'd be halfway across the country. Just
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, here
And
we
like-
got some long ass way to go if you want.
When you like with the way how Australia is with like Victoria, like the states, and if like if you're gonna go from Sydney to Brisbane by driving,
Yeah.
you're coming sort of like via Newcastle way. You know what I mean? If you're
Oh,
going,
yeah.
if you're going to go from Melbourne to Newcastle, rightio, you're coming Melbourne and you're going to Sydney and then to Newcastle. If you're going to go from Melbourne to Brisbane, you're not going anywhere near Newcastle or Sydney.
I think you went in the middle, yeah.
You know what I mean? And to go from, if you're going to go from Melbourne to Sydney, rightio, and I'm talking roughly in a truck time, roughly Melbourne to Sydney 10 hours, rightio.
Yeah.
And then from Sydney to Brisbane, another 10 hours. But
Yeah.
if you're gonna go Melbourne to Brisbane, 18 hours. You save like 2 hours by going the inland sort of way. And then there's places where, like if you have a look on the map in New South Wales, you see a place called Dubbo. It's like a good central area for like traffic to go different directions.
Yeah.
And it's like because truck here in Australia, truck drivers, they can do, I think, like, I'm not sure the exact rules, and if there's any truck drivers in the chat, they can probably correct me, but I think they can do roughly 5 hours and 15 minutes or something, and then they've got to stop for 15 minutes or half an hour or something.
I see.
But they can only do 12 hours in a day maximum or something. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
same,
So,
we
like,
have the
there's-
same rules, same thing here.
Yeah, so I'm not sure the exact figures, but it's something like that. You know, you have to. Okay, so Mel's in the car.
I
Yeah.
was in.
Mel,
How long we got?
Mel's in the car while the fucking optionals are just ticking down. He's gonna fucking hijack the car now, isn't he? It's only optionals, isn't it?
What do you reckon?
It's only optionals. It's
I
on
reckon you
fucking.
can all do.
It's on 10 minutes optionals, give or take 30 seconds.
Ignore my dog.
How close am I?
Hang on a minute, Mel. I'll tell you what I reckon now.
Should we just do it? We are fueled, aren't we? Shut up, dog. Shut up.
The car's got fuel and the car's got tyres.
Oh, should we just go?
I would
Well,
say yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
See how it feels. You
I
can always
don't-
go
I
back to
don't- I
fifth if it's broken.
I don't care. I don't care. You know,
Steering
Makes
It's all
straight.
about the steering wheel.
Yeah, steering is straight.
well,
That's
that's a
good.
bonus.
Clear. Pitch
Yeah.
now.
That's a bonus.
Fucking wasn't.
Because the thing is now, the optional repairs which was on it now when you left is more than what the optionals was when you handed the car over.
Blue flag.
Alright, Luke, you don't rub it in.
No, I was trying to I was trying to give the car back to Mel better than what it was that he gave it to us.
Yeah, sorry guys.
You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to leave it in the car and the pit's a bit longer. And because if we remove all the damage, people, it removes all blame from us, you know what I mean?
I need an excuse, you know, I need to know, well, you know, I got it and it was this and it was that.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, they'll be fucking...
No, when you handed it over, it was okay. When I gave it back, it was fucked, alright?
Don't worry.
worry.
Don't worry, boys and girls, we'll get rid of the fucking offshore repairs when we, at some stage in this race, I'll guarantee it. I'll guarantee it, we'll get rid of the optionals. I'll just fucking sit in fucking pit lane while I'm in the car. I don't think he's gonna remove me if I'm in pit lane in the car. The only way I can get removed is if I get fucking disconnected on the internet.
Well, car feels fine. Doesn't feel any worse than it's felt all race, but that, you know, we don't know what T1 did, but never mind. Feels okay.
You didn't end up going back to have a look at it, did you?
No, I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, I did. I think we would have been alright had the car not hit us, and he only hit us because he was going for a gap that possibly he shouldn't have been going for.
Did you have a look? Did you have a look at lap one at what the pulse had done? Poops?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, let me
Oh,
go
you
and have a look.
didn't? Oh, do that. Do that.
I'm
Go
gonna.
back and watch the replay. Lap one, the pulse hitter. Just follow him. Just follow him and then tell me what you think. Imagine if you got caught up in that. Because if I qualified fucking P2 and P1 fucking pulled away and fucking spins like that and fucking crashes and causes a fucking traffic jam, I'd be fucking spitting fucking chips. Yeah, to qualify so good and then to fucking get ruined like that, I'd be fucking blowing big time. I'm sure
No,
it was
I
P1.
reckon the silly bastards won't let me get back that far. Keep blacking out.
Oh, well.
No, it was only let me see from after the incident, fella.
lap time was
It was crazy, mate.
Sector 2 is
That P1
1.3
fucking
off
spun.
the pace.
It's not even as bad as I thought. Only 33rd.
Yeah, P32 is on the same lap.
And the next guys are 2 laps ahead. There's a couple. And there's a bunch, 4 more after that. 4 laps ahead. We can
Oh,
make
I was
that up.
P13.
I know, I was listening in the background, everything was going great. What actually happened?
I was coming out of the hairpin at the bottom of the hill. Went a bit deep and grazed against the wall.
Leaders pit now.
And one went past me, and then there was a gap that wasn't really there. But the other fellow went close to it and he ran into the side of me. That's what did the damage.
The guy that Jason let by that he mentioned, the next guy tried to
Okay.
pass him and Jason at the same time, went really wide and just hammered Jason off the track.
Desperado.
The track temps increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Scott is now leading.
Let's say that's called Iberian ambition, Liberian skill. Siberian warmth.
Yeah, I think he saw the car in front of me slow down a bit and just got excited. Thought he was going to go in the spot.
He was basically trying to split you to go 3 wide, like maniacally. Survival race. Stuff like that.
But there was a whole car's width to his left on the track that he could have been in.
I'm saying he should have never pulled out from behind the car he was behind. He could have drafted him down the straight a little bit longer, just past the lead.
Yeah.
Regardless, you did good, Jason. You were driving very well.
Yeah, that's what makes it so annoying, though, Milosh, isn't it? It was steady.
You're good. You're hard on yourself. You don't need to be so hard on yourself.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It can
you
happen
can't help it.
to any person at any turn on any lap.
Right, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do for you? Good, you can't go back to the start to see what happened. I've just gone back to the start of the race. I can find the leader. I'm just gonna open up OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna try and record one little video of T1 starting the race and spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I didn't do that, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
No, so I
Better
might
than
just for just for a few minutes, I'll just mute the Discord so that I can do the recording with no sound and everything. Just upload it to the YouTube. So
I'll
I'll
be
be
back
back
in
in a few
5 minutes.
minutes.
Just another button.
That's a car feel with the options, Mil.
Car feels alright. I mean, it's full fuel again and all the rest of it. Track's a bit warmer, all the excuses. But it doesn't feel like it's damaged. I don't know how the speed's like. Let's have a look. It doesn't feel like we're down on speed. 259, 260, maybe a little bit. But we are full as well, so... So yeah, feels okay.
Your lap time. If you're in the 205s, then all is good, I guess.
Not quite yet, I don't think.
The lap time was 206.33.
Low 206s, yeah. It's got a lot of work to do, though, mate. A few laps to make up.
Well, we're catching P32. I don't know exactly how far away they are, but we're catching them second last lap, so...
They're... How far ahead would they be?
They're on the same lap, at least, but...
See where they are.
I finish the recording.
They're halfway down the back straight.
Okay. One thing we've got in our favour, this setup feels good, generally in all temperatures.
Blue flag.
Some of those low wing warriors, when it starts to get even to the temps we're at now, it's going to get a little bit slippery.
They've just crossed the finish line.
Okay.
So I don't know how far away you are.
I'm on Conrad Straight, so down the chase, into the chase. We took a second, we're catching him at least, so. I've not opened my other screen to see. So.
Yeah, you'll catch up with them in 2 or 3 laps at this rate.
That lap time was 2:06.57. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, we're slow on the straights, but I don't know if that's because the fastest laps had toes as well, so it doesn't feel like it's overly struggling. So it is what it is, we just drive it.
I'm looking at it and the car's a bloody mess. Definitely needs to go to the body shop.
Okay. Well, big
P32 are driving a pristine BMW. It doesn't look like you're on a scrape. That's because they didn't come close to me.
The lead car's pitting.
You're on one car, that's all. That's cool. You're like a Space Invader. Cool. Nice bits.
That was at 2:06.22. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Okay, crash up ahead.
Radio Poops. If you go into the Discord in the Bathurst 12 hour, I just posted a YouTube video.
Toe, you idiot!
What's happening?
Guy, wrong way in the dipper.
Oh, the car looks fine.
No, our car's fine. There was a guy just facing the wrong way up the track, stood in the middle of the dipper.
I didn't realise when I was away, it was probably having a chat before that bike car.
know what car that was actually. Oh shit. Getting a couple of stutters on my end.
Unusual, right? Look.
Yeah, it's probably not the highest quality on YouTube yet, because I don't think it's HD quality yet.
First thing that popped up.
Oh, actually, no, it is HD already. But you can see that's clearly the start of the race, yeah. It's a pulse little, it's only 1 minute 12 video.
Oh wow.
But
Oh, look at the carnage. Jesus Christ. That is embarrassing, isn't it?
Are they still going?
Yeah, I know. Like, no, I think they've actually quit out,
Okay.
but they pressed on for a little bit. A little bit of carnage, you reckon, Poops?
Just a bit. I reckon that bloke's probably still drinking.
Right.
So many people streaming the bloody this event.
Yeah, I know.
You're right.
That's why, like, I don't bother about going to anybody else's streams and fucking, chit chat how's things going. Like I commit to one team to hang out for the event, With Ferb's, Larry and Rooster's race earlier. They were in the first slot that we done earlier. I had Larry's stream open, and I put 1 or 2 comments just when I opened up the stream. And I just fucking left it open, fucking. And I jumped into the fucking Discord chat just when they shut down the broadcast, just to tell them, fucking. And I found out how they went. Told them that I had the stream open. P10 in fucking 3rd split, great fucking result for him, I thought. Brilliant.
Wet's doing it as well. Haven't touched it though.
Yeah, there's too many people doing it. There's that many people doing it, but there's not much interest to watch any other streams. He was giving away his fucking Logitech equipment today, did he? He did some fucking streams played today to give away fucking equipment or something. Had some fucking open day planned or something.
Time was 2:06.39. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
And it's 7 o'clock. You've got a UNA sim racing chat in Discord. Craig, you can go to ask all the burning questions
I
and
don't.
anything.
Oh my god, Luke, I'm watching the video. That's a hell of a pileup.
Yeah, that was the
it's
start
bad.
of the race. That was the start of the race pole sitter. You can clearly see that it's a pole sitter from the start with the pace car turning off, and you can clearly see that that character spins and makes a mess.
Yeah. Almost made it. Got to the top of the start of the hill.
No,
That's it.
no names displayed on the fucking video to protect the fucking guilty. You know what I mean? Just if anybody recognises the liveries and they fucking know that they were in a race with a similar situation, they can think that was their race. All names protected to protect the guilty.
Currently ahead of them, so that's what you get for upping first.
Oh, I think they've actually left. They got checkered
They
flag
have?
next to the name.
Oh, yeah.
Sim Party Racing.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
They tried a little bit longer. I'm saying there's only 48 left now.
Yeah, like I feel sorry for these characters right there in the bottom. You know, like 117 down. Alright, they probably just missed the fucking. Yeah, 170, 160, 150. They didn't last very long.
Your lap time was 2:06.50. Sector
Yeah.
2 is 1.4 off the pace.
I think like there's 39 cars left still. I think there's only 10 quitters so far.
The car behind's pitting now.
Well, there's 12 quitters off the grid, I think. So there's 37 cars left in the race.
Yeah. Straight out. You see it on Mel's standing there.
But I'm just like looking at the lap times. The last 5 average for you, Mel, 2069. Temperature is 30 degrees. No, it's hotter than what it was when you were in the car before. So it's natural to be slower than earlier.
We are down though on speed everywhere, so I think we should be 204s, easy low
Okay.
205s, but yeah, it just doesn't seem to have it. But it's okay. It feels okay to drive. It's not balked or anything. It seems okay.
That lap was on 2:07.00. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
We're catching the guys in front slowly.
Yeah, well, considering that there's still 7 hours and
Yeah.
43 minutes and some change left in the race, I still think some of these optionals get shaved off some stage later in the race, you know.
Could just let a few seconds run off every driver change for that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, like for example, like if I was about to jump in the car next and I get in and I see 10 minutes of optionals, I'd be thinking to myself, all right, I think waiting 10 more minutes, rightio, will make me able to drive for an hour more easier, rather than go out and struggle to drive that 1 hour and maybe even crash and then have more damage than that 10 minutes that we have to wait. But it's not like we're racing for the win or anything like that now, you know what I mean? We're just at this stage, being in P33, and there's only 37 cars left on track. At this stage, we're racing just for respect to finish the race, correct?
Yep.
And try to claw back
you
as
know,
much as
like-
possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We
a long,
might as
I should
well-
say it's a long way to go, so...
You know, we can't be going any worse than what we're going. You know what I mean? So like, to spend an extra 10 minutes and have a spell,
5-2.
it's not gonna kill us, you know. And if anything, it can probably help us at 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
Especially like, think about Melv, like when you finish driving the car for this session now, when you do another stint, whatever, there's probably going to be minimum 3 hours before you're back in the car, because I dare say each of me, Milosh and fucking Pips will have a steer before you get back in, you know?
Sure.
Everybody get the minimum hours in at least.
I'm not doing more than one stint.
At this stage, Hoops,
Bloody good job. That's what we're going to say, Luke, isn't it? Keep it out of cars, fucking car.
you've done the minimum, rightio. You don't need to get back in yet. There's no, like, you've done enough for us not to get disqualified. You know what I mean? So we'll
Still going to stick with you, like, boys. Seeing it through to the end.
Yeah. Well, fuck, mate. We're still got fuck. We're not even halfway yet, mate. You know. But no, like,
Incident
You-
in Lawrence Corner.
I'm sure you'll be back in the car before the fucking race is over. Oops. Either that or the car will be out of the race.
That lap was at 205.85.
Well, if it's not,
Zero,
I'll make sure
three
it's
three
right.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the
Because,
pace.
yeah,
Sector
like,
3 is 0.7 off the pace.
at this stage, we're in no major loss. We're still able to press on, no problems. It's still very early in the race. But the next incident, rightio, like for example, if when Mel finished driving, if I was to jump into the car and I was to have an incident and we end up with 20-minute repairs and fucking 15 minutes optionals, I've got no problems with abandoning the race and quitting out at that stage. Do you know what I mean? Because we're not really racing for just a race to finish the race. Then, you know, like, all right, we tried. That's the mountain. We failed. Simple. You know. But at this stage, we're good enough to press on.
Celsius.
Agreed, everybody?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Because I know Milosh doesn't care whether he gets in the car or not. That doesn't bother him at all.
Yeah, they must be the bodywork they haven't fixed yet.
But it'd be nice to for everybody to get a steer at least, then it doesn't really matter who fucking crashes the car down our race. You know what I mean? Which is good because it's giving no pressure to
Just done a 205.37.
drive the car, and I'm,
is 0% off the pace.
you know something? Milosh, I think I'll jump in before you, if that's alright with you.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna order breakfast.
Because I'm all about getting everybody to have a drive at least. And I know that you don't care either way. So that if I jump in the car and I crash and we have to shut it down, it's not going to bother you. But if you jump in the car and you crash and then we have to shut it down, and I didn't even get to drive and I've been here for fucking 24 hours fucking doing two races, I might be a little bit disappointed, you know what I mean?
Right.
Very selfish of you, Pete.
Yeah, but fuck, if some cunt's going to fucking ruin it, let it be me.
Yeah, granted.
And then Milos can just fucking curse at us until the next special event. You fucking cunt, you fucking fucked the car, didn't even get to fucking drive it. I fucking practiced for fucking 2 weeks like fucking Chris Noble told me to do, and you fucking didn't even let me drive. Yeah, but yeah, they were just here for the fucking enjoyment, bit of fun, you know.
Yeah, the banter's as good as the racing.
Yeah.
Still amazes me that we can be sat in different countries, million miles away from each other, and still be able to do this.
Yeah, this is
Mate,
crazy, actually.
it's technology. It's technology.
It is nothing.
And you know, like, and seriously, like,
205.75.
considering where everybody's located around the world, it's a kind of handy locations for everyone to be for these special events for like 24-hour, 12-hour races and that, you know.
I've got time zones covered. I was gonna say, like, when we were children, even just talking to each other would have cost us like $600 in long distance.
Yeah.
Let alone screaming, whatever.
We've only got to get on the phone.
Well, write a fucking letter by hand and fucking how many weeks fucking to send it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's going by steamship from Sydney to
Well,
Liverpool.
call that pen friends.
I used to have to walk 2 miles to my mate's house just to see if he was in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's always good to have a group of people all over the world for the special events because I think most people, and I'm just assuming really, their normal racing time would probably be, you know, of a late afternoon, early evening sort of thing to be guaranteed to drive any time sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like from 3 or 4 in the afternoon to, you know, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, it's very easy for someone to be available, you know what I mean? It's not strenuous on anybody. And then if everybody's available for that time of the day in their particular time zone, that everything sort of falls into place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because does that make sense? Those sort of times is regular gaming times for people.
Okay,
across the
that's
world.
yeah. That seems to be the
Yeah,
what
like,
the peaks are.
People go to work, come home from work, have their dinner. I'll jump on after dinner for a few hours. there may be other people who are, you know, more suitable for morning play or something, you know, but there's always, it's easy for someone to be available for a certain half a dozen hours in a day, easy. Yeah, to do a race.
There was a guy that snapped in one of my races that made me laugh so hard because he got hit in like turn 1, and he's like I just put the kids to bed, and my wife's been bitching all day. She finally stopped bitching, and I was gonna get a race in, and then you guys hit me in turn 1. Oh, I was fucking dying. I felt so bad for him though.
I feel sorry for these characters who, like, they only get fucking, you know, one day a week to play the game, right, yeah, and they've only got like fucking, you know, 2 or 3 hours to play. So they'll turn on their iRacing, right, yeah, and they'll see, all right, we've got advanced Mazdas at fucking Limerock Park or something. I've got fucking 45 minutes till the race is going to start. Beautiful. I can practice for a little bit, and then I'll jump in and do that race. Rightio? So you practice for fucking 3/4 of an hour, say even an hour, rightio? And then you jump in, register, do the race, and fucking you get fucking turned 1.
Yeah, brutal.
You know? And then you got to wait fucking 2 more hours for another fucking race that you just practice fucking 1 hour for, and it's the only race that you can do all week. You'd be fucking blown.
Yeah, for sure. That's like, it's almost brutal. Like, you paid for that. You paid for the privilege of not racing. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's why games like Gran Turismo are so popular, and it's just, 10 minutes you're in the next one. Just to get smashed off the corner and somebody ghosting and get half a second penalty.
Yeah, it's that fucking ghosting thing. That ruins the game, mate. Take away that ghosting and people might fucking start to behave themselves.
Right.
You know, seriously, take away ghosting and turn fucking damage on every race, and people will change their driving attitude. Simple, 1,000,000% guaranteed.
I think they're just worried that people will stop playing it, aren't they?
And you know something? That's what will happen. People have realised, fuck mate, my car always gets damaged from fucking idiots hitting me. I'm not playing this fucking stupid game. And they stop playing it and the game fucking dies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
There's nothing wrong with how the game is at the moment. It's the way how the game is supposed to be, because it is exactly that. It's a game.
Yeah, it's an arcade game.
You know what I mean? It's literally a fair dinkum game. It's a console. Consoles are games, mate.
They could definitely do something better with the penalty system.
This in theory, what we're doing now is a game as well. But it's a little bit more than a game, I think.
Well, it's a good job it is a game, because I'd have a broken neck about now.
And a big bill.
Yeah, massive bill to repair for us.
But it amazes me at some of these fucking crazy drivers that I see. Like, I've seen some characters in the fucking low speed races, you know, and I see them fucking D rank 400 I rating, check their fucking profile, member for fucking 5 years. You know what I mean? Check their fucking the I rating. They've never been fucking over 1,000 I rating. You know, you start at 1350 and it's just fucking down, and it's a fucking like a fucking heart rate monitor below 1,000 I rating, from 0 to 1,000 up and down. You know, like and a member for so many years. You know, like, still a rookie member for fucking 2 years. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're still a rookie after 2 years, like fuck mate.
You're looking after 2 like weeks. you're either not racing very much or something.
And if you're a rookie after fucking 2 days,
Yeah.
you're fucking doing
I was trying
something
to be
wrong.
generous. I was trying to be generous.
You know what I mean? Really, I think you can get out of rookies in 2 races. I think.
Hey, you only have to go above 2, right?
3.0. You start at 2.5, and you have to go above 3.0. If you get the right track combination, like if Rookie Mazdas was at Tsukuba,
Yeah.
you did 2 Tsukuba races, 0 incidents, and you're out of rookies. Tsukuba's a great track for safety rating. With short track, lots of turns. Short track, lots of turns,
Virginia's
lots of
amazing.
laps.
Virginia has
Yep.
like 19 turns. What I meant to have.
Charlotte Roval for sim laps this week, very good as well.
If you can avoid the carnage, yeah.
Because you got those fucking, you know, you go through a couple of chicanes, they're fucking count as fucking 4 corners each one,
Yeah.
you know?
And then they put in that Red Bull ring north, that disgusting
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
abomination. What the hell was that? In that last corner, nobody knows how to take it properly. They'll just die in front of you. Oh, that was terrible. And then the pits, what the hell was that?
I didn't do it. I didn't do any races there. I done 1 or 2 laps just to see what the layout was. I thought this is a fucking joke.
It is. And so, like, you have to get 0x because it's only like 6 turns or something.
And-
you get no SR.
You want to know something? I swear I did not know that layout existed until the combination came up.
Me neither.
I'm
I've
just
never
like,
heard of it.
I think I was just like everybody else. I thought, wow, I know the Red Bull. I'll be alright around here. No,
I know normal Red Bull ring, rightio, and I
Yeah.
think it's a fucking snooze fest, a bore fest, and I fucking hate it, rightio. But Red Bull ring short, I like that track and I don't mind it.
Well, the
I
Red Bull
was-
North. Red Bull North is the opposite of a snooze fest.
Yes,
haven't
Red Bull
viewed it.
North is fucking short track, but the other half of the track,
Yeah, that's how I guess, yeah.
you know.
Never done that one. Never seen that one.
Go on, Mel.
But the one that was sim laps, like was the other week, I've never saw that one before.
Still there, clear left.
But I know,
No,
like
me neither.
from Gran Turismo Sport, Red Bull Ring I hated, but Red Bull Ring Short that they had, I was good at. And that's what I thought that track was. I saw Red Bull Ring and fucking Red Bull Ring Short, and I thought fucking it's fucking short track layout, but it was the other half of the layout.
Everybody's complaining.
Oh, there's 8 laps with the fuel left. I'm gonna go make a coffee, okay?
Okay, plan.
I'm okay for another stint if you want, or if you want to get in, I don't mind.
No, you should go for
Well,
Tuesday. We need you.
At this stage you're going again, but I'll be back before that anyway.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you shortly.
Harris ahead is pitting.
I think P32 have just gone in the pits. No idea what strategy they're on. Maybe not.
Did I miss something? I just took my headphones off.
Yeah, I thought I heard car ahead is pitting, but I can't see it.
Time was 206. 0.00.
No,
Sector
well,
1 is
not that I can
1.2
tell,
off
no.
the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I'll find
Sector
it.
3 is 0.
Yeah, they've gone. They're behind us now. Might have towed.
Yeah, they're in the
Alvaro, maybe? I don't know.
Car number 8.
Yeah, you're right. He's leaving the pits right now.
Okay.
they're in the pits now. And you've only got a 3-lap gap. P31. Come on, Mel.
Yeah, you're doing great, Mel.
3 laps. Yeah, thanks.
You
That's
can
3
make
laps
that
is
up.
nothing in Bathurst. We just need to pray for a collision on the hill and then everybody dies.
I actually feel we've got some good pace at this stage of the race, looking at the stats, but I know we can go faster if we had some aero, but you know, we should be easy 204s at this stage. Car feels good, but just not fast in a straight line. So
the guy ahead of us is doing 6s, 8s, 7s, sometimes 5s, but also lots of 8s. We're way ahead. Called Unlimited Crikey. That's super Australian.
There's an incident in.
I'd be lazy and super eat coffee.
That's proper lazy.
okay, 7 laps.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
It's Mel's got back in the car
Oh,
to make up
joyous.
for one split poop as he's now back.
Hello, Al.
Hey Al. Come on.
Arrogant, small, lazy. This guy is what, a 207. I hope he lets you by it. He can't be going faster.
Yeah, the problem is, I think I need his draft, and he pulls away on the straights. So we'll see. It's okay. He's not slowing me down overly, I don't think. Other than a few strange braking moves.
Yeah, so I'm saying once you get to the hill part, he's going to be super slow.
Yeah.
Just if you want to bump him out of the way and create a big accident, that's good too.
Okay, Mark, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Has anybody answered Al's comment about who's driving?
Yeah. We're taking care of Al, don't worry. That was
No, because I just came back from my coffee. I don't want Al to fucking think, oh, nobody's fucking responded to me. Nobody's responded to me. So just confirming. But I was just having to think about, because I know you said before, Mel, that you're happy to go again. I think, yes, you'll be going again for another stint, radio. And
Thank God.
Blue flag.
I think after then, I don't think you'd be required for the remainder of the race.
Perfect. That works for me.
Because you'll at least get a few hours off.
Yep.
If I'm able to drive without incident, and Miller's able to drive without incident, and Poop Day is able to drive again without incident, and there's a fucking hour or something left, or something, the car's still alive, well, that's the only. You know what I mean? Like if the car's still alive then you're welcome to get back in, but I personally I don't think the car's going to last that long.
All right, yeah.
I mean? Like,
understood.
I haven't
plus,
getting in.
like time-wise as well, it'll be about 6:30 when you're getting out of the car roughly.
Yep.
And that'll be nice dinner time for you as well.
Indeed. You've been speaking to
You know
my
what I
wife.
mean? Like, no, I'm just like I know I missed international time zones. I like to accommodate all drivers so that it doesn't put them out of schedule for their fucking personal life. That's all, mate.
No, much appreciated.
I like to. That's
for you.
that's why we
Well,
have. That's why we had two different teams, two different slots. So did you have a
buy
question to
clocks.
say?
You buy clocks like they
So
do in
you-
the stock market. Just have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, fuel. I haven't checked for a while. What we got left? 5 laps.
Yeah,
Lap time was
5.1.
2:05.84. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
And you're only 2 laps behind P31 now.
Yeah, he's on my relative.
I actually got this old radio. It was my father's.
10 minutes of fuel
I
remaining.
used to listen like many years ago, and it was a very good radio back in its day, And it's got this map on it, and it's got this time zone slider, and you can slide it so you can put whatever time it is, your local time on your time zone, and then it'll tell you exactly like how many hours difference to the other place behind or forward that it is. So it's easy to work out, like if you want to call someone overseas or something.
I call somebody in New Caledonia. 2 minutes plus 1 for you.
New Caledonia's just here next door.
But isn't it 1 hour away? No, or the same time zone?
I think 2 hours difference. I think they're on, because I know New Zealand is 2 hours difference to me. Fiji is 4 hours difference to me.
Wow.
No, sorry. No. They're 2 hours as well. Fiji's
Second,
2
they're
hours
like
as well.
much in the same.
Fiji's
minus
2 hours as well. But like,
New Caledonia and Fiji are about the size of New Zealand in how far apart they are.
but like, it seems weird because to fly from Sydney or from the east coast of Australia to New Zealand, I've never done it. Probably a 2 hour flight, probably 3 hour flight.
You've just done 2:06.10. Sector 2
But
is
like-
1.2 off the pace.
And to go from Sydney to Fiji, it's about a 5 hour flight, I think. 4.5 hours. I've done that once. If you're going to go from Sydney to Perth, it's a 5 hour flight. Okay.
Yeah.
If you go 5 hour flight Sydney to Perth, that's 2 hours time difference. Normal time of the year. Summertime, it's 3 hours difference. You fly 4 hours the other way towards Fiji, and it's only 2 hours any time of the year. Strange how time zones work,
Yeah, we have a half-hour time zone in Canada. That's the point.
We have one in here. We have one here as well in Australia. It's called South Australia.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. I heard about that. Yeah. South Australia's in a different time zone from Northern Territory. No, they're the
Actually,
same.
no, they might be the same. Actually,
Okay.
I'd. You want to know something? Out of all the places in Australia, radio, I've got zero interest in going to Northern Territory.
Well, it's more the desert.
Absolute zero interest.
Oh, so there's. Oh, you have the weird 3/4 time zone. That's really
Yeah,
Like
it's not
Singapore
official.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's not official. It's not an official time zone.
Okay, but I see what you're saying. Northern Territory and South Australia.
But I know what
9.5.
you're talking about. You're talking about a place called Border Village. The border between South Australia to Western Australia. There's a roadhouse there on the South Australian side, and there's a checking point there that if you're going from east to west, every vehicle is stopped and checked inside and out. What are you carrying? Who's coming? What are you coming for?
I see it. I'm zooming in the Border Village. Yeah, I see it. Roadhouse.
But if you can, you'll see where where they've got the checking station on the road to stop the vehicles. If you're traveling from west to east, you don't have to stop there. But on the other end of the Nullarbor, rightio, on the South Australia side, okay, if you find a place called Ceduna, Ceduna, just around there, there's a spot that if you're coming from west, so if you're coming from Western Australia into South Australia, they will stop you at Ceduna.
Oh, okay.
But if you're going from Ceduna towards Western Australia, you can go through with no problem.
What are they checking for? Police checkpoint or?
What they're checking at Ceduna coming from Western Australia is for fruit fly inspection station.
Ah, I see.
Because
Okay.
you can't carry fruit through South Australia or something like that.
Probably because that pest problems in the past or something. Eh?
Yes. Pest problems and everything like that. And they have those same fruit checking stations if you're going from like well, I said before, driven to Adelaide plenty of times through Mildura. There'd be a fruit checking station at a place called Yambra, I think the village is called, which is just before Redmark.
I see it, yeah.
So going from Mildura to Redmark, just before Redmark, I think the place is called Yambra, and there's a road.
Yeah, Yambra's right over the border. Yambra's right over the border.
Yeah, they do the checking station there.
Guys,
And then
fuels and tyres
you-
set, sorry.
Yep, it is. Yep.
Jim's telling me to box this lap, so I'll just check
It says
in a
one.
second.
It says 1.8.
Yeah, I think
At the
we're okay
moment,
for
yeah.
one more.
Yeah. But it's fuel and tyres is on.
Thank you. Nearly got a lap back on 31, but we got a pit, so I'm not sure what they are.
Showing at
One just
1.6 mil. It's going to be close from the lap, isn't it?
Maybe we just box this lap.
Yeah, I think it might
Yeah,
be wide.
if you want.
Don't take chances, it's going to be close.
Go showing like less than a second.
Yeah, 1.5. By the time you
Actually.
get to the finish line, it's going to be close.
31st just pitted, so we're not going to make like having this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, what do we got?
1.3. So yeah, I'll box.
I'm coming in.
Yeah. Very sensible. I was just going to say, Mel, all this talk
Yeah,
of Australia makes me realise what time
because
country we
that car only just came out 4 laps ago anyway.
Let's not talk about Canada then, Jason. Though,
So again, Mel,
say that if you're saying that Australia's big, Canada's even more ridiculous. We don't even, like, most of us have never been to 95% of it.
yeah, I think I saw something the other day where it's like 80% of the
We'll need to
population
stop
live
again.
in the
Box in 5,
tiniest bit of the
4.
country.
3.
I think it's 90% live within 100 miles of the U.S. border.
Box now.
Yeah,
Because there's not, as soon as you go up to a little bit too far north, you're into polar bears and psychotic minus 40 shit. Like, it's already bad enough down here. I don't understand those people who live up anywhere where it's nuts. No sunshine, there's just no all-around tundra, no trees. We have something called a tree line, which past that point, there's no trees. They can't grow.
Okay, fuel, where are we?
What's happened here on my game?
I don't know, Luke.
Oh, Mel's in the pits, that's why.
Yeah, just getting some petrols.
Oh, that's right, because it's I was flicking through watching some other cars and it popped up on my fucking screen, remove driver. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm thinking, fucking, this Mel fucking disconnected automatically, and I realised, fuck, I'm not watching his car.
Don't cross the white line.
And I realised,
Why
that's
don't you
right, he's fucking pit
You
stopping.
can eject him in mid-corner somewhere. Just get launched out of the car.
I took it extra careful out of the pits this time, Pete. So what's the chance of them sticking some gaffer tape over some of the panels while they were getting some petrol?
Oh, it's very little, if nothing ticked off that fucking optionals,
Yeah.
none.
I think they do go down a little bit while you fuel, don't they?
I was looking for the fucking tape and fucking you fucking left the fucking pits before I had a fucking chance to fucking press remove driver, you know?
Sorry.
It's gonna press remove driver. I'll just fucking sit in the fucking car for 10 minutes. And then I'll fucking jump. I say, yeah, you can take it again now.
That is in the Ferrari spirit. Ferrari always fucks up their pits.
Well, I think it's time to take this coffee to the smoking den room. They have a fucking smoke with the fucking bottom half of the coffee. This feels fucking weird not having a smoke with a coffee, you know, let's...
Stop drinking coffee and smoke, so I'm gonna have both today for celebration.
Well, I actually didn't have a coffee for a couple of days after the dentist the other day.
Oh yeah.
But it was Wednesday afternoon that I got the procedure done, and I didn't start to have a hot coffee until like this morning, Saturday morning.
How's it feeling now?
So like, oh yeah, it's there's no pain.
Good, okay.
Just if I was to press on the side of my face where the tooth came out, it's like there would be pain just from pressing on it, like from a bruise or something.
Yeah, you bruised the gums, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, but like it's fine at the moment. Maybe there could be some still slight swelling maybe from near where they've done the injection for the fucking anesthetic or something. Feels a little bit funny still. But there's definitely no pain from the tooth because the fucking tooth's been fucking ripped out.
Yeah.
Just any pain is just from like the socket
Wound itself,
thing.
yeah.
But if you do have any dentistry questions or anything in the future, you're always welcome to ask Jackie Boy. That used to be his profession.
Wow.
Did he stop being a
Dentistry.
dentist?
Used to be a dentist.
Why did he stop, you know?
I don't know exactly why he stopped. I don't know whether it was different. His field of work now is in cyber security. His field of work now. So I don't know whether it was.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. So the cybersecurity guys hired him to torture suspects with dentistry.
But yeah. I mean, like if you guy from dentistry, cybersecurity, you know, like you got something upstairs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean, brother? If you got something upstairs, like you're the full quid, you know, like you know what's happening.
Oh, hell, you got patience and discipline and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I could not do that. I'm a
No,
government worker, which means I already saw this.
We were talking earlier that like he was telling me that he's looking to move places from where he is, and
He's gonna buy a
I
house.
asked him, are you renting or purchasing or something? And when he said purchasing, and when I said, you know, I said to the character in chat, you might have been listening. I said to him, like, he's going to be looking at spending at least $1 million.
Yeah,
on
well,
a
I
house
looked at the
price,
house price.
yeah.
Sydney's like 1.3 average, right?
And then he goes, yeah, his budget's around the 1.4 sort of thing.
Yeah. It's nasty here too, man. Like Australian dollars, my house is $1 million. And I'm in a cheaper city in Canada. Toronto is like 2 million. Vancouver's 2.5 million.
There's if you look in if you got the Google Maps app, I know you love going to Google Maps. If you go and have a look at Adelaide, South Australia, because my father's sister lives she's passed away now. She used to live in Adelaide, and they live at West Beach. So if you have a look at West Beach, and you see what's the fucking Highland Beach Road? Anyway, you see where West Beach is. You'll see the coast road there. There was a time 20 years ago, maybe more. Yeah, probably about 20 years ago. The old man was thinking about selling the house here and moving to Adelaide to buy a house there. And he could have roughly sold the house here, bought a house right across the road from the beach, at West Beach, rightio, brand new house, and still have half the money left over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like now those particular houses there, where they're across the road from the beach. If you had that house 20 years ago, then that house now, if you were to sell that, you could probably buy this here. It's strange how the real estate works in Australia.
Yeah.
You know? And now, if you were to like sell this now, you could only buy what's there now. You wouldn't have anything left over. It's funny, you know.
It is, yeah.
But you know, like hindsight's a wonderful thing to know. Like if you know about
Yeah, of
house
course.
prices and that.
They should have bought Apple in 1992. Yeah, of course.
And a few Bitcoin.
Yeah, exactly. Sold it 2 years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Or gone full time Iracing on YouTube.
Well, here at where my house is, the house next door to us, about before this neighbour moved in, this neighbour's been here like fucking say 40 years. This character's been here. Before that character bought the house, when the character before was selling, he asked my father whether he wanted to buy the house, because we're Greek, the neighbours back then at that time were Greek, and they gave my father first option if he wanted to buy the house. And at that particular time, my older brothers were just fucking entering the workforce and all that, and nobody wanted to fucking help to chip in to get that house as well. You know, it would have cost fuck all. Yeah, and
Yeah.
stick a couple bucks a week, and pay off the house, no problem. You know. No, the house fucking you get fucking sell it for $1 million fucking before fucking in the next 2 hours. Yeah.
The whole world's like that. Nobody's like housing's not being built fast enough to cover for the population. It's ridiculous.
Like,
and we're in
now,
lucky countries, like me in Hong Kong.
This house now that I'm in now, radio, it's, I don't know what time it is exactly now, but it's probably about 5 o'clock in the morning, radio. And if I was to wait to a respectable time Sunday morning, and I ring up to one character I know, he's a real estate agent, if I said, George, I need the house fucking sold urgently, there'd be fucking $1 million in the bank Monday morning.
Yeah.
House sold. It's finalised everything. That's like how popular you could sell the house around here.
Yeah, so, yeah.
You know? But in saying that, that $1 million that you could get fucking by fucking 9 o'clock Monday morning when the bank's open, if you want to fucking go to the market properly, fucking do a fucking few small renovations before you put the market, you'll get fucking 2.5 million.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, crazy.
This character across the road from me, Mr. Brown, his house,
what the hell is that?
his house there. What the hell?
That was fucking weird.
I just need to regroup a second.
Yeah.
But my eyes are playing tricks on me.
This Mr. Brown's house across the road, that was his parents' house. And his parents passed away and he eventually left to him. And he ended up selling his house at Maryland, which is out near Wallsden, for about 15-20 minutes drive from here. And the money that he sold his house for, he used that for renovations of this house. But now the house, there's like, he would have probably sold his house at Maryland's for maybe $800,000, and he's poured $1 million into this house across the road. But if he was the same thing, if he was to put it to the market with his real estate money, he'd get like 3 or 4 million on Monday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a house 3 or 4 doors up the road, and the character was in a wheelchair. He bought the house and fully fucking renovated it to suit his lifestyle, wheelchair needs, everything. No joke, spent $2 million on the renovations. Okay? He passed away a couple of weeks ago. And bit of gossip on the street, and that, like, talking with a few people. And if the house goes to the market, radio, that particular house will break all the records for property in the suburb.
Okay, Mark, there's a car exit in the
Hands down, guaranteed.
Track temps increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Because this suburb, the suburb where I live, if you look on the Google Maps, Hamilton East, it's a very small suburb.
Yep.
And the street next to me is the most, has the highest price house sold in this suburb previously.
Okay.
So this house up the road, if it goes to the market, it'll break all the records.
But you're like
It's
right
with
close
it.
to downtown. Yeah, you're like right in the center, eh?
Yeah. If you say Hamilton East, that's where I am at.
Yeah. So what about like the young people? Are they buying like 1-bedroom condos for like $500,000? Is that what they're doing? They're just stuck out of the market, or here they're pitching all the time. They can't afford anything.
They'd be going more to places like, if you look on the map, Cameron Park. Cameron Park is probably the newest type area for a housing development area. They'd be going there for a cheaper house sort of thing. Maryland's back in the day was an area where people would go to get a house cheaper. Maitland area.
No,
Get
three
like a
bedroom.
lot cheaper than here where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, on 3 bedroom semi-detached, it's worth about 220.
Sounds alright.
Yeah, about 220,000. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 400,000 Canadian or something. Yeah.
That makes it sound cheap.
It does until you convert and you're like, ah.
My sister lives at Merriweather, and her next door neighbour passed away a few months ago, and the house has been sold, and the new owners, they're planning to do a major renovation and build a big fucking 2-story fucking house, you know.
Yeah.
And my sister's fucking upset, you know. She's been there fucking 30 years, fucking. She's had fucking good relations with the neighbours, and now fucking she's gonna get this fucking big fucking house built in the fucking backyard, overlooking the backyard where she's got a fucking swimming pool and all that, you know. And she whinges and complains about, oh, you know, they want to come and fucking build this. Why don't they fucking go out somewhere else if they want a fucking big mansion? Well,
No, Matt, I told you
Some-
Merriweather Heights is where I want to retire.
yeah,
Nice house
well,
there.
technically that's the suburb where she lives,
Okay.
Merriweather Heights.
Beautiful place. I like it.
Technically that's a suburb. And like the house next door to it got sold for like $2 million, and they're just gonna knock it down and
Yeah.
build something bigger. You know what I mean? So like, my opinion, if my sister wants to whinge so much about that, she should sell her house for a similar money that house went for, because people are only buying it for the land. She'll get $2 million, and then she can go and buy a fucking nice fucking 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom apartment with fucking security parking for 2 cars, and pay fucking $1.2 million for it or something, brand new, off the plan, fucking move in when it's brand new built, and have
Yeah.
fucking, you know, put another $1 million in the bank and fucking live off the interest,
That's true.
you know? But you can't change old people's fucking way
Yeah,
of
she's
living,
emotionally
you know?
attached to the house too.
Oh,
right?
she's 60 years of age, you know, she's fucking single, fucking been there all her life, like,
That's,
yeah.
I think she's attached to the house. Yeah.
Just disappear for an hour.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah,
See you
it's
later.
alright.
Keep going, Mel.
didn't even know you were still there, mate. You could have just gone without saying anything, mate.
Yeah, I couldn't have done wrong. It's difficult to get a word in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, it is fucking. Well, with 5 hours into the race, I already done a fucking 12-hour race earlier and a couple hour fucking spell in between. So we're getting to the fucking, you know.
Delirium stage. Yeah.
Why does this feel like it's a 24-hour race rather than a 12?
Well, that's,
It's just
that's what I mean. Because it's
Figure in
Two 12-hour
2:33,
two 12-hour races equals 24 hours, Melv. They know mass. We started with mass at the start of the stream, didn't we?
you need to get your whiteboard.
I'm sure we'll talk mass at the start of the stream. Yeah, there we are. I've got the whiteboard. I've still got written on it that we had to look at lap 603 from the Daytona race.
And to report 2 people, wasn't it, as well?
Oh, I don't know. It was 603 to look at something. It feels like 24 because Loopy's talking for 24 hours. Yep, okay. Fair enough, Bertram. Good to see that you're still working, Mr. Bertram.
Yep.
No, it just feels like we should be way past halfway, and we're not even at halfway.
Also, Mr.
At least
Bertram,
we're entertaining Al. That's good.
Yep.
I've made inquiries with Nitro, and he's gonna make a Mercedes livery with a similar colour scheme to the fleet of vehicles already in the Loopy Racing garage. I've sent him links of the Audi livery, the Ferrari livery, the MX-5 livery. I sent him the link to In Exile's Slowsters livery, and I've still got to send him the link to the Memestang livery. So then he's able to follow the similar colour scheme of, you know, having the Loopy Racing up the side, subscribe, street styling. Because he knows the template of the Mercedes now, it'll be a piece of piss for him, he said. So if he needs any of the PNG files, just let me know. Yep, that's perfect. You can put a lot of decals from GTS, that's good. Well, we'll have to actually start to send some files through to him slowly. If you send them slowly to me, I'll forward them onto Nitro. It'll look too pushy if you send them straight to Nitro. Well, actually, it might look more pushy if I send them straight to him. Maybe if we both send it to him.
That looks even pushier.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll just get
him
random
on
bombard him.
It's like, fuck's sake, they're both pestering me.
Because Nitro reckons that with the liveries,
Blue flag.
once you work out on each car which part of the template paints what part of the car, it's a piece of piss.
I heard him talking about how he painted each part different color.
Yeah.
And he went to Iracing
Yeah.
to see what it looked like.
Sometimes in
And
trading...
he said it took him a couple of weeks to do the livery of the Mercedes, and I believe him, but that would have been like, you know, 1 hour here, 1 hour there, you know, like.
Yeah.
But because he knows the template of the Mercedes, he'd be able to do something basic very easily. And with all respect, Al, you know, like, they are. They're not basic looking. That was Noble. Noble thought that was basic looking compared to some of these other full-bore race liveries, but I think they're fucking brilliant. And see, Al saying now the Audi was pretty quick, to be honest. You want to know something actually? The Audi looks the toughest, but in saying that, I think the factory colours of the Audi makes it a little bit easier to do, I think. That's my opinion anyway about the Audi.
Just about to say, on trading paints, sometimes you can find a template that's got each panel at either a different colour or with a number, and they're quite useful if you don't know the car.
Okay.
So it looks like a, you know, a Harlequin car almost, but it makes it easier to work out which panel's which. There's usually one there, I think, for most cars.
That's if you paint it using going through like trading paints and everything, huh?
Yeah, but you can just download that paint file and then you can open that. You can
Anyway,
open that.
that's something that I don't really want to learn how to do stuff like that. It's like video editing. I don't want to learn how to do video editing because I know that, like, if you start to get involved with that, it's a rabbit hole to go down, and you can spend a lot of time just to fucking put out a 10-minute fucking video, you know? Like, do you know how many races I can do in the time it'll take me to edit a fucking 10-minute video? It'll take me fucking 2 weeks to edit a fucking 10-minute video. That's why I don't really want to do videos, you know, because it just takes away too much time of what I actually enjoy doing. Other people have a fucking sick passion for putting out fucking videos and content and all that, and not worry about actually racing and just think that they know what's going on with everything in the world.
1.1 off the pace.
Here we go. So our sort of saying that the Mazda and the Ferrari do look basic, okay, but looks like he's throwing the blame back to Lowndes because he said it's based off the Lowndes original GTS design. So we're blaming Lowndes for having a basic livery now. That's what Al's trying to do? Well done, Al. Well played, my friend. Brilliancy. Also speaks fucking like Lowndes like that when he knows Lowndes is fucking sleeping. On your Bertram. Lucky I'm in the smoking den, otherwise I'd fucking mark that down on the fucking whiteboard. Remind Lowndes that fucking Bertram said your liveries are basic. Maybe we might have to try and get a bit fancy and maybe put a fucking some picture of my fucking actual fucking face and my moustache on the car somewhere. Another good point Bertram makes, they stand out in a readable yep.
What's the JPEG of you shouting?
Alright, right.
That should be in the back, shouting at the guys behind you.
Which one? Which JPEG is the fucking one Bertram's talking about? Is that the one that fucking Noble always fucking photoshops?
I think so, yeah.
E12, no, 33.
The guy ahead of us slapped us.
the one Steedy used on Apprentice Jewel Pick. Alright, hang on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's at the
Just done a
February 8th,
3:55
3:55
a.m.
a.m.
Off the pace and
for me,
sector one.
One. I posted it too.
Oh no, I don't have that actual picture. Actually, might be, I don't know, hang on, let me... Well, I've got one picture here that I saved. I think I can. Right, if Bertram checks his Discord private messages, I sent one little picture. I don't know whether that's the one that he uses. That's the closest picture that I've got.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, Bertram says he's back in a bit.
That lap was at
If he checks his
2:06.
Discord messages, you'll see a picture that I sent.
Right side. Blue flag, right side's clear.
Also, I don't know if South was still watching. How's his race going? Because I clicked on his fucking stream now and it said video removed or something.
P32 in the pits. Don't know if that's on schedule or not.
I will look right now. Okay, so there are
32 is out on the track.
Car number
Oh, it's-
29, is it?
so this character
Ryan,
P32
30.
lap 118 got in the car and now lap 144 into the pit, so that's like 22 laps or something. Can't see any, mate.
23 laps.
From the pit.
That's got to be off. Yeah, they've only done 23 laps.
Yeah. And I'm looking at their lap times, like I don't know, man. Why?
Let's see what happens if they're still in when we come around this time. That we should have lapped them twice. We should have overtaken them, I think.
Oh, I'm not watching it. Are you talking about Alvaro Sebrin?
I think it's Brian. Somebody. Is it car 29? I'll check in a sec.
Oh, car 29. What car 29?
I think he's talking about car 9. It's
Sorry.
Seika and I.
Car 9.
Sorry, in the pit.
Car 9's in the pits, yeah.
He's been in the pit for 3 laps, so I
yeah,
think that's
actually,
fine.
yeah. You know something? Lap 139, new driver come in. They've been in the pits for 2 laps. 139's got a dash, and now 140's got a dash.
Also look,
So
look
they're
at
saying the character's got in the car, come out, and he's fucking binned it, and he's gone back in the pit straight away.
So are they still in the pits?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
he binned it. I think they just had like a bunch of repairs there probably let it go. Yeah.
Right, I'll just.
'Cause I looked at their last
Well,
lap before pits, it was fine. There's nothing happening.
I've just got on them on 16 times rewind. Let's go.
B32, you've just done a 207.06.
They must have been in there for a while. It's high, isn't it?
Not sure what's happening then. Anyway.
Fast. We're good. 30 seconds now.
Because I'm here in the pits rewinding, and like, now they've got no bother on the car.
They're coming out of the pits just now.
Are they? Yep, they're the pits yet. Right, yep.
Just want us to catch unlimited crikey. Go crikey, we've been passed.
Alright, so that's alright. That's part of our race so far. So we're still like we're still not halfway. Our race against them so far. Soy Motorsport number 3.
Soy Motorsport.
You know, this is getting hotter. This car being a bit slower might not be a bad thing. It's not.
39 degrees track
It's
temperature.
behaving itself. It just feels a bit slow on the straights, but it's very easy to drive.
0.80. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2
I
is
think the time might
0.7
come back
off the
to
pace.
us.
Sector
Everyone
3
else
is
might start
0.5
struggling.
off the pace.
That's good.
No, for some incompetent drivers like myself and any Canadian people, maybe even like 10 minutes of optionals might make the car even better again, huh?
So yeah.
It will
Maybe
make it
it's
faster, but whether it makes it better is a different story. Handling wise, it's fine, but that extra speed when you've got 50-degree track temps might not be a help. Anyway. Oh shit!
unlimited crikey that was struggling there. What did he do? Let me see. In it.
It was crabbing quite bad, so...
Anyway,
Okay.
the way I look at it, rightio, we're like 13 laps down. There's two cars behind us 14 laps down, then a car 17 laps down, and then the car behind them are 32 laps down. Okay?
Yeah.
So even
Hammered himself.
so even if we soaked up all the fucking requires and everything, we're not gonna fall behind those. We're not gonna be like last.
P30 just hammered his car.
And you want to know something? That particular car that I'm talking about, who's 32 laps down, they're the last car racing.
Dork?
Yeah.
Oh, P32 just went off again and again.
Stork Racing
Bad.
is the last team racing. Hey, you want to know something? I've also got no problem, radio, in finishing the race. I think also finishing a race, one of these endurance races, and being the last place driver who actually, last place team that actually finished the race and so many laps down is just as much of respect as the winners, in my
Of course.
opinion.
Yeah, you persevere through some major
You know what I
shit.
mean?
Get there, yeah, exactly.
Like,
Anyway, P30, which was 2 laps ahead of us, just had like 9 accidents in the last lap.
and you know something?
Shit. Sorry, guys.
If a lot of these team drivers and everything, they'll probably go through and suss the replays out and everything, because they're sickos for this, you know. And they'll see this team, Loopy Racing at YouTube. Fuck, they fucking finished so many laps behind, yet they fucking persisted and still finished the race. Who are these fucking characters? And they might go to the YouTube and press subscribe. You never know. Yeah?
Hell, did that little thing doing the steering?
No, it's fine. I think we got away with that, luckily.
Just another fucking 2 minutes optionals, no problem, mate.
Maybe it's made it
Another
better.
lap. Another
body
lap
work.
we're gonna lose. Another lap we're gonna lose when we fucking soak them up later. That's all.
It took a mirror off and improved the arrow.
No, it feels okay.
I think it's great knowing that, like, seriously at this stage we're finishing second last. You know that, don't you, Molf?
Yeah.
If everybody finishes the race now unscathed, we're finishing second last at best. And the good thing is, you're happy to still be driving now.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? That's great.
Not like. Also, do not let that yellow car by. He's doing like 209s. If he gets close to the black car's behind you now.
Okay.
He's fast, but the other guy don't.
But it all comes back to, like, I think it's great how we're like halfway into the race. We've got really no race with anybody except with ourselves now.
We're just battling our inner demons.
At the track.
That's what it is.
Should be our team next time, battling inner demons.
Gee, shit. God damn it, he braked really early. Oh.
Alright. What have we got? 8 or 9 laps or something, isn't it?
I'll tell you in a second.
I just saw before.
This guy's doing 208s.
I'm just gonna put my headphones off for a few minutes
8 laps.
and go to the kitchen and roll a handmade cigarette and sit in the kitchen and smoke, because it's a bit more fresher than the smoking den. Because if I sit near the smoking den, my ears get sore. So anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay?
I was not being aggressive, so that's good.
I think he's quite happy.
It's fine just to sit back there. Yeah. These two fools are gonna kill each other.
Yeah.
The guy in front of you is quite slow.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get past. We'll see how it goes.
I hate this nonsense. What's happening in front of you? Weaving morons. The guy in front's like 5 seconds faster per lap. Doesn't even need to be weaving. Go.
Guy in front of me is braking really early, even when he's not
he's
up
doing
the
it.
arse.
Regularly doing 211s and 210s. So.
Okay, he's fast on the straights though.
I know that's the problem.
Yeah.
Start her speed up. It doesn't seem like the type that's gonna get out of the way either.
No. It's ready for him that time.
He breaks in that corner. Okay.
Every corner he's 20 meters early.
Yeah. Oh, and he's even braking in the corner where he should just lift.
Yeah. Haven't really got any legs.
Use the jump to pass him. Go across the grass.
Okay, Mark. The next car is Harris.
Hit windows. He's going to be a little earlier than you. He got in on lap 116.
Okay.
You pitted on 124, I think.
Yeah, I've got 7 laps.
He should have like 2 or 3, so at least he'll be out of the way. Pass him.
Okay, Mark. You're reeling Harris in. The gap is 19 seconds.
P30 according to this.
Yeah, we passed Crikey.
19 seconds to 29, I think. According to Jim.
29's in the backstretch right now.
Okay. Jim's
He's on
off
the same lap as us.
Okay, well that's good.
So he's just finishing the straight and you're just starting it. So that's how far apart you are.
So that's car 8, is that right?
Yeah, car 8. This is just new driver now. This is his first lap. In previous stints, he was very wildly inconsistent.
Wow. It only takes a bit of traffic on here though and you soon lose a few seconds. It's so mental.
Yeah. This guy doesn't string 2 laps together, they're the same ever. It's like 211, 204, 208,
okay.
205.
B30, that lap was a 207.51. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Okay, 6 laps.
Why the next guy's going so slow?
just out of the pits, I think, but
Oh,
Even
that's
so.
good. The guy in front of you has been racing for quite a few laps.
okay.
I don't know what happened. He was doing fine. He was doing 206s.
All right, okay.
Nice crawling around. He must have dinged something.
I'm gonna drop back a little bit from these
Temps
two.
increasing. It's now
And this-
43 Celsius.
The danger zone is approaching. Wow, he's really slow. What the hell, man?
Track temps jumped up 43. Doesn't feel bad though. But then we are doing 3 seconds a lap, probably slower than we should be. But
Yeah.
okay, should be an easy 5 laps. .5 on the line.
But then you're good, yeah. So, especially since you're probably going to be coasting behind these two fools. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, you're right. The guy was in the pits. It just didn't switch drivers. So frustrating. You get so close to on the corner.
Yeah, visibility drops as well. It's
Nowhere
so
to go.
bad, especially on these where the turning is so important.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And then he brakes early.
Yeah, he brakes before the hill. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's okay. I guess we expect it now. So
At least he hasn't bended. That's knock on wood.
are they fighting?
Are they gonna fight now?
Yeah, that's for position, I think. Could be wrong.
Right, I just turned my headphones back on. The first word I heard was the position.
No, they're a lap apart. Actually, they're 25th and 27th, but they're a lap apart.
Understood. Well, we're P30, Pete.
Yeah, so I saw that. And P28 in the pits or something.
28th in the pits, but I think it's just scheduled.
Jesper Lindman.
No, it's not. It's not. Jasper came in on lap 146 and came back in on lap 149. So he must have
Okay, so something's happened to them. So that's handy. That's someone in front of us with issues.
I scraped the wall a little bit, but I think the car's okay. Oh, you saw that, didn't you?
That's no. Yeah. That was a 2 minutes extra. Is added to the optionals that I said. Is that right?
Yeah, that'll be the one.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's it.
Okay, so
So-
4 laps.
4 laps. That's 10 minutes. The optionals.
Actually, it might be 3 laps, actually.
Yeah, that's right. Either way, that 3 laps going to take you 6-7 minutes, 6
Sure.
minutes, you know. And we know there's going to be at least 10 minutes of optionals. And I'm telling you now, I'm going to sit and I'm going to take the optionals. Because I don't want to have it in the back of my mind. Fuck, the car was fucked. That's why I fucking crashed. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be more happy to crash with a brand new car. You
I
know
like
what
how
mean?
you're planning to crash.
Well, no, I'm serious. Like,
I know. I know.
you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like trying to prolong the fucking death. You know what I mean? Like, we're on death row, mate. We are gonna die. It's just a matter of when.
We should do a poll in chat. Which lap?
You know what I mean? It's when and
Yeah,
who.
that's right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 50-50 draw.
And like, we've already said it before. Like, by the time North gets out of the car, if I get a fucking steer in, and Milosh gets a steer in, and Poop Daddy gets another steer in, and the fucking car's still alive, well, fucking Mel, fucking get your fucking gear back on, mate. You know what I mean? You might be required for fucking a couple of hours for respect. And then, you know, like, depending on, because I'm pretty sure.
You think P6 has gone off in?
Oh, car, no wall, watch out.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident that you're not getting the car back without a tow truck job, Melv. You know what I mean? Like, the car's gonna die before you get back in.
P4, by the way, Melville's crashing.
Sure. Okay, thank you.
And you know something? I don't think any of us cares like when we die.
Oh, exactly. It's been good fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we die, we die.
Yeah.
If we finish the race, it's a win, really.
Absolutely.
When we're this far into the race. Yeah, so because we've got those couple laps you got to do, and then the
2
10
laps.
minutes minimum, 2 laps plus
Yeah.
10 minutes. So I've got like 10 minutes. It's still I can get fucking 3 rippers in quite comfortably, mate. Quite comfortably. Let me see. Oh, oh.
Where is he? Where is he? Is there?
Calm down, Frederick.
For a second, I thought he was going to try and dive in the pits as well.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem when something like that happens. You don't know whether they're fucking coming for the pits. It's worse when if you're doing a sim labs race and something like that happens and there's a quick repair option where like there's a fucking very good chance they're gonna fucking want to go to the pits, you know?
Yeah.
612. Estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel.
6 seconds apparently to the next position. Don't know when they've pitted.
Yep. We're 29. Ruben Perez
They did it about 5 laps.
5.9.
But he's putting in some awful laps. He just did a 221 last lap, so I'm not sure if he's going to go check that lap. Did something.
How many laps ago did they pit? Did you say?
Oh, 5 laps ago, 146.
Oh, okay, so they're going to pull away a bit more, unless they bin in.
Well, they've done a 221 last lap.
Yeah, he binned it in the last corner right before the start finish. It looks like he mostly damaged his back.
So if that lap was a 221, now if he's still on track, this next lap might be even slower than the 221.
He didn't look like he damaged himself too much. Unfortunately.
I'll be curious to see what his lap time is for his next lap then. And to see whether he stays out or goes into pit this time to go.
I'm looking at it right now. He's about to finish the lap.
Connor Bray.
No, he didn't pit, he stayed out, huh?
Still on there. Hold on. Yeah, he stayed out.
Okay, box this lap.
Next lap was a
In front is
209.
now 1.9 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Mark.
Bad. Big lunge.
Yeah, he's getting impatient. He's normally fast. He's the guy that binned in nice and
Still there. Clear right.
He normally does like 204.
Blue flag.
Well, let's see how John Ellenberg lets him by, because he doesn't let people by. If he makes a lunge at him, it's going to be a disaster.
Like, I don't know why. The nerves start to fucking kick in a little bit now.
It's not nerves, it's all fun. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know.
Is it because you're a professional streamer and your reputation's in the line? That's
yeah,
different.
exactly. Whoa, nearly saved you a job.
Yeah, but like, fucking, imagine they fucking, everyone in the race, they say, oh, the fuck, this character, Pete Loops, finally fucking joins 3.4 fucking K, fucking, they're fucking strike drivers on the fucking bin it straight away.
You fooled them, Pete.
Put it on its fucking roof and fucking block the fucking track and fucking cause 6 people to fucking die. Yeah? Fuck.
Be fine.
Right side.
People just, I'll just fucking get notifications of fucking random comments on fucking previous fucking videos or something. Oh, you cunt, you fucking ran into me in the fucking Bathurst race.
Yeah. Stint Mel, that was really good.
Thanks, guys.
The gap to Perez
Oh.
ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2.
So
Enjoy your
when,
dinner.
before you jump out of the car, just let me know how many of the optionals is.
Box in 5,
So I know, like,
4,
'cause I am in the smoking pit.
2, 1. Box now.
Just backing up another one. If you know what I mean.
10 minutes, 31 seconds.
Beautiful,
Right.
beautiful. That's this one and one more.
Do you think professional teams do it like this? How many
Of course.
cigarettes?
Fucking earth, mate. Fucking earth, mate.
1974 they did, fuck yeah. I'm sure James Hunt is exactly like that.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump out. Thanks a lot. I'll go and get some food, and I'll lurk in the background.
Alright, bon appetit, my friend.
Thank you very much. I will not mute Discord this time either. Right, that's me out. Cheers, guys. See you later.
Oh, fuck.
Cheers, Al.
That might be enough, I think. One's enough, we don't need another one.
I'll grab my coffee, I'll be right back.
That one hit fucking both flanks. That was a fucking double. Fuck, even made the eyes water. That's when that was a good one. Alright, time to put the air conditioning back on. Okay, air conditioning is on. I'm sitting in the seat. Let me press
2 litres
race. Okay, I'm in the car. Okay, 9 minutes. Okay. Alright, you wanna know something? At this stage, we're only losing 59 I rating as a team. And that'll get split proportionally amongst how many laps everybody done. So we'll lose fuck all each, you know.
The leader is pitting now.
And in fact, if people don't even get the drive, they don't lose anything. Fucking 8 minutes repair still. Oh, I was gonna I don't know if Mel's still fucking lurking in his headphones or in the stream or something. But maybe if you can change the camera view, maybe while I'm driving, put it more.
Track temperature's rising.
Maybe
It's now
on the
45 Celsius.
cockpit or. Something a bit more zoomed in than the chopper or the blimp, whatever it's in. Blimp, I think is watching it.
I think it's satellite watching it right now. So far away. Just had my first sip of coffee in like a month. Ripper, as Pete says.
Yeah, I've had like quite a few coffees today, and today was the first coffee since Wednesday. Thursday and Friday I didn't have any coffees.
Yeah.
Because it said avoid hot beverages.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm surprised it's still kind of like sore because like I've cold teeth plenty, unfortunately, and my experience, I smoked right away. Never take 24 hours off or anything, and I'll remember like being too sensitive to hot and cold stuff.
Oh, I've had no problems with any sensitive anything, you know, like and stuff. But I just like.
I know they say they could like undo the wounds or whatever, the clotting,
Yeah.
and make a hole. That's the only risk. Sounds like
But I'm naturally sort of like, you know, like if I take a drink or fucking eat something, I'm sort of naturally chewing on the side away from the wound anyway, or taking a drink on one half of the mouth, you know.
Right.
And, 5 minutes still. Actually, what I might just do in this last fucking 5 minutes, just to fucking
Which is in the smoke in that Al. Not in the car yet, but he's going in the car next.
I'm sitting in the simmering seat right now. There's 4 minutes and 45 seconds of optional repairs. We're in pit lane. I'm waiting for all optionals. And I'm just going to open up on the laptop Melv stream. And I'll pop out the chat of Melv stream on the little laptop. And I'll just minimize the fucking
Yeah.
PC. Fuck, it's all snaps about fuck it. Anyway, I'll just minimize it. Your job is to respond to any fucking chit chats of the fucking.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
Melv
talk.
stream of Melv stream. You know? I don't need to
Keep Al busy.
look up. I'm actually I'm going to go back for one more quick ripper. There's 3 minutes 45. I'm actually looking forward to when I reconfigure the two PCs and all the screens and everything.
I like redoing stuff like that too.
but I know it's you know, like it's not a simple fucking half-day fucking job.
Or not.
And I'm just
We're all
waiting
stuck in
where
that.
I'm just waiting for when there's like generally a week where there's nothing for
Track
me to
week.
race.
Yeah,
You
crappy
know what I
week.
mean? Yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, the fucking characters have a fucking whinge and fucking moan, oh, where's the stream, where's the stream? But they're all fucking taking the fucking piss and couldn't give two fucks, you know? But I know they do prefer a stream, but they know, like, if I'm not streaming, you know, there's reasons why I'm not, you know?
We understand, my friend. No, Alan and Ian like to give you shit, but they're understanding. No, you got life to live. It's a comfort level thing too, and everything.
You know, like, I like to interact with the stream and that, and yeah, like, if there's something on my racing schedule that doesn't allow me to race and interact, it's hard, you know?
Yeah.
Like the other week when I was at Lime Rock Park, every 2 hours, prime example, you know? You can't read fucking chat, and what am I going to do for fucking an hour and 10 minutes in between races? You know?
Yeah.
This week, Charlotte Roval went into fucking lottery. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking renewed Petros Mavromichalis account. So I could just not give two fucks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
I thought to myself, you know, like, my Pete Lips account is like 3k, so 3.4 or something now. Lips Pete is back up to like 2,500 from when it was 50 at fucking Daytona.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't. So I thought, oh, well, just fucking take Mavromichalis, and I tanked it a little bit down to like fucking 1,300, just so I could get into some fucking bottom races just for fun.
Yeah.
I do about 1 or 2 races, and it fucking didn't matter, mate. I'd be on fucking 1,500, 1,600, and you still borderline top split because fuck all people racing the MX-5s these days.
It's bad.
It's
That's what I'm
fucked,
saying.
mate.
Toyota totally destroyed that.
Like,
Yeah.
like I was saying to Pips before, like, I remember doing races, and even with you as well, like, you would start from fucking pit lane, 30 plus MX-5s in the race, and you finish top 10. No problem.
No problem. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, when you're doing these races where there's, you know, 25, 26, 27, 28 cars in total in the race, because of fucking the split numbers or that, and then if there's 28 cars, if there's fucking 18 fucking 86s and 10 MX-5s, alright, we're away.
Alright, good luck.
Pit limiter is on.
Exit is clear.
Limiter's still on, disengage it. Alright. Cold tyres. I didn't minimise the fucking... stream. So, blue flag. Fuck.
The next car is Sanchez. Left side, clear left.
I've got to minimise the stream when I get to the fucking straight. Very, very choppy for me. Very choppy. That's the other reason why I'm looking forward to getting everything fucking set up. fucking race stream and everything can not be fucking choppy as fuck, man. Fuck.
Blue flag.
Oh, I want all these characters to go. Good. Right, now minimise this. See, it's better. This is my first laps in a GT3 car around here without the racing line on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Take
That's
it
why I'm going like
break earlier.
slow.
than normal. Yeah, that's
I'm letting everybody's going, mate. You know what I mean, I'm going to be a fucking mobile roadblock. Seriously, that's how slow I'm going to be going. I'm serious. At
That's
least
fine.
for a fucking a lap or two. I'll be curious to see now what this next lap's going to be. These people are thinking now, what the fuck's wrong with this character? He's fucking 3.4k I rated, mate. Seriously, they think, what? They must be thinking there's something wrong with him. I don't know, mate. It's been nearly fucking 24 hours. I don't know these fucking cars. I'm just here to get my fucking minimum hours in. One stint, minimum. And then Milosh can have a fucking crack at fucking doing an hour without crashing it.
I'm pretty confident we can both do an hour without crashing it.
What?
I'm confident we can both pull off an hour without crashing it.
Actually, like, like if I'm confident that I could just drive around without like putting into the wall or anything. I'll only have contact if I get contacted by another car.
Right, exactly.
With me trying to give them space and them not, you know, like not being patient enough.
Get Jason or whatever, like somebody hits us into a wall. You don't count those.
I've moved myself up so that like I'm at the top of the list on my relative. Because I've got yeah, so I can see like everybody behind, so I can see like 2.5 seconds, 5 seconds, 9 seconds. I know sort of how many's coming in one go. I've got no voice comms either to fucking some banned from voice chat.
You got banned from voice chat? Oh, this account, yeah, okay.
Yeah. This one in Loops Pete.
I'm surprised I haven't been banned. I'm actually shocked. I only got one warning. But one
Yeah, well,
warning.
to be honest, I'm surprised I haven't been banned already. The way I've spoken, you know, but I haven't really like abused anybody like really wrong. Well, actually, yeah, I have.
Went on a tirade about Iberians. That was my first warning.
Yeah,
And the
like,
second time, I said a swear word. They said, "Don't be vulgar." That's all. Like, I was like, all right.
yeah, like it only takes somebody to fucking clip some fucking swear words and
Side's clear.
Yeah.
and they'll give you a warning at the minimum. You know what I mean? And if someone's got a bad record for abuse, I got a warning because someone fucking protested me in my voice chat saying that I was just talking unnecessarily in the race,
Yeah.
and they gave me a warning for it. Yeah, like Iracing knew, like really, the character's done fucking nothing wrong, mate. You know,
Yeah.
but just fucking keep it down a bit, buddy. That's what they're trying to say to me.
I think they're pretty fair about their bans for the most part. I mean, should actually be more strict sometimes with the Lycos, but whatever.
Yeah, but
They're-
like
they're paying customers. I understand that too.
I know the exact incident that my voice chat ban came from, and I know like what I said to the character at the time was like he's reported the way how he's interpreted the Iracing, he's interpreted it different, you know.
Is that the knock your head comment?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
I understand that's like we don't say that here, but I totally get it. It's like knocking your head, like think a little bit, right? As opposed to like
Yeah.
bust your head open.
fucking exactly right, mate. Exactly sure. Exactly how you explain it there is perfect.
Saw how basic Ollie got the fucking scare yesterday when he got banned for a minute.
Clear right.
doing that
On
jump.
right. Right side's
He
clear.
got unbanned before the race started.
Blue flag.
That guy that cheated in the Daytona, I think he got permanent, apparently.
I think they announced it as officially was indefinite
yeah.
ban,
That's what they could just
Which
do whenever
mean-
they feel like. Yeah,
which means undecided
right.
sort of thing, you know.
Right.
That means now also like my chat ban is indefinite, rightio.
Yours is, oh, okay.
So basically, I reckon if I give it a month or two, rightio, and send an appeal against it, and say, you know, and explain, you know, what I said to him and how the character's taken it out of context the wrong way. I'll explain how I'm Australian driver, he's Australian driver. It was like fucking banter, like, you know, there's no offence meant to it. You can see from my record that I do regularly play the game. I'm, you know, like
And just say something about how you learn from it.
average less than 4 incidents per race, and the series that I do, that's fairly impressive sort of thing, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, I'll even say to him, I'll admit the F word may come out of my mouth a little bit, but you know, there's no intent and no malice. Man, I'm you know, Australian, right? You know, write one good letter to them. You know, maybe even get someone who's a better writer than me to like fucking write it and just fucking copy and paste it and send it to me so I can fucking copy and paste it to the fucking, you know what I mean?
I'll write it for you. That's what I do for a living. Right.
Because if you know, like, if someone's a good writer and they got the time to fucking do a few fucking clips and that, it's very easy to get somebody fucking banned in iRacing, because all you've got to do is give a bit of fucking give a bit of cheek to give a bit of cheek to some character on the microphone, do an aggressive overtake on them or something, slow up, give them the opportunity to fucking do a dive bomb back, and fucking let them like slow up right on the apex, let them fucking hit ya, and then you do the fucking clips, and you write in the report you admit guilt of the first incident, and then you have some other clip saying, oh, sorry about the incident, it was, accident.
Right.
And then you have another clip of them taking you out, and you say it's clearly intentional retaliation. I hit them, I apologised, and they intentionally wrecked me after the event, and that's highly frowned upon in iRacing. Intentional retaliation wreck.
Yeah, for sure.
That's one of the worst.
Sure.
And like straight away, that's like instant warning if they haven't had any offences, and if they've had some warnings, it's probably an instant 1 week ban.
Yeah.
That's how easy it is if you've got the time and the patience to fucking do all that stuff. But for me, it just takes away too much time from doing a race, because you've got that fucking cooling down period. I reckon if you could do a fucking lodge a protest after a Simlabs race before the next race fucking starts, fuck, how many protests would there be?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just want you not to have the emotional protest ability.
No, what happens? No, what happens is you do a race, and there'll be an incident. You'll clip the fucking the incident, and you'll want to send the report in. You'll sign up for the next race. You'll do that race, and you'll see some other character do something stupid, and you'll get the shits for that character, and then you've forgotten about the character in the race before already.
Yeah.
Because you've got some other character on your fucking mind, and then you clip them, and then fucking you got to go into the next race, and by the time you fucking done your fucking 5-6 races for your session, you got all these fucking clips lined up. You fucking forget which character was from what race and what actually fucking happened, and fucking is it really that fucking bad? You just couldn't be fucking bothered, mate.
Yeah, there's that too.
I think now every car's passed me at least a couple of times, haven't they? Am I going that slow?
You're about 10 seconds off pace. Yeah. It's fine, you're safe.
Left side, clear left,
Kevin.
32.
34.
Actually, I put it on session best slope. Okay, my session best slope is at 213. Okay, that's alright. No, because like at least if the field's passed me a couple of times, at least they know now when they come up to me, they know, alright, this character's dead set struggling.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, then they'll come.
You know what I mean?
We got 2 lap lead on the next car, so worries on the speed. It's gonna take many laps.
Like I just gotta see now, like the next car bomb, I've got like P5 and P1, and they're like right next to each other. So like I'm hoping now I should be able to get hopefully to the fucking straight. You know what I mean? like this section here, like I'm confident here I've got no problems. It's
downhill. Yeah,
it's from now, when I go under this fucking coach higher, I'm just fucking panicking, mate, you know what I mean? Especially when I see like these characters now.
Seeing you's not. Yeah, good. Just let him by on the straight. He's patient. It's good. Okay.
This is where I wish I got fucking voice chat. I can say I'm sorry guys, but I'm dead set struggling in GT3 cars. You know, like really like.
They know. Those guys are good. They're patient and they didn't lunge at you or anything. That's perfect. That's why they're so high up.
or you know something as well. They must be seeing, alright, this the characters. We're nearly like last.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And they're probably thinking, you know, like, fair play to these characters, you know, like.
Come back, Jason.
Little do I know, like, it'd be like, if I was actually streaming, and then like if somebody come to the fucking stream to ask, you know, what's, you know, is there a problem, why are you slow or something, and then let them know, you know, yeah, but it's a 24-hour event, we've done the fucking first slot, we're doing the fucking second slot, you know, we're just here to race with mates and finish the race. Yep. They'll get it, give a bit more respect sort of thing, you know what I mean, like, we're not here fucking interfering with anybody's race. We pay our subscription fees like anybody else. We're entitled to be on the track, you know. I've done nothing wrong. That's why I think maybe some people still may come and subscribe to the channel after the event, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, hopefully.
It doesn't hurt.
When you get to 1,000 subs, things change.
I think, I don't know, maybe the algorithm, something to do with the algorithm comes into play a bit more, I think, but nothing changes for me in regards to, like, for fucking snippet chat or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I think what it opens up at 1,000 subs.
Yeah. At 1,000 subs, it opens up. Yeah, I know it does, but like, you know, like, if I did get to 1,000 subs, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't fucking turn it on. You know what I mean? Because there's people who like to see fucking super chat messages pop up on the fucking stream. They get off on it. You know what I mean? Like there's one character on fucking Rory's stream donates fucking $1 every day or something. I heard.
Crazy.
You know? Like it's fuck all or something. But it's every day or something. You know, like the fucking.
Definitely has a.
Trying to.
You can let this dude
go slow so this character can go through.
Car right.
That's it.
Right side
Next
clear.
guy's way behind, so we got some time now. Be right back. Seconds.
No problem, mate.
Still on the track loops.
Yeah. Doing like 212s.
Yeah, like you say, that's still faster than the tow truck.
Yep. But I was just saying to Millis before, you know, like, every car's passed me a couple of times now. They know that, like, we're so far into the race, you know, like, just fucking take it easy when they're fucking near me. Nobody wants to kill anybody's race. I think everybody's smart enough now to realise it's fucking Bathurst and fucking people can hit walls at any time.
Yeah.
And if they know that a driver's struggling, you want to stay away from them, don't you? Around here, if you know someone's struggling, you don't want to fucking be with them when you know something can go wrong.
No, you got nothing to worry about.
I was
Behind
about to come down the fucking mountain before, I don't know if you're watching, P5 and P1 behind me. And then fucking, after the first little part of the fucking dinner, they fucking backed right off. Because I thought, fuck, this cunt's gonna fucking go on his fucking lid. He's Gonski, so I was thinking. They were fucking preparing, mate. Alright, so I'm looking at my relative. And I've got like 8 seconds to the next character, then 10 seconds and 11 seconds. So that means at this stage, there'll be 3 cars in one go coming through when they catch up to me.
and they're going to catch up to you in.
Well, actually, when I was on this part of the track and I had P5 and P1 behind me, they were like 3 seconds back, and they caught me just before the downhill section.
Oh, right.
It's handy to know those sort of things as well now. Oop.
If you got a nice little group of 4 cars behind you, just slow the first one up, who knows what might happen.
But the thing is, they know now this cunt is the fucking slow, struggling character. Caution, mobile chicane on track ahead.
Mobile chicane. Good.
Pretty well.
Decent.
Well, unless there's carnage from somebody else or from us, I think we're finishing about P32.
Yeah, which is like, I think I was saying before to Melv, where if we finish the race unscathed and everybody else finish the race unscathed, we're going to finish like second last, I think, of all the finishers. But I think we'll probably even finish last of all the finishers, to be honest.
Yeah, like you say though, Luke, anything can happen, can't it? It's far
Yeah,
from
but
us,
yeah, but like what I'm saying is like we're looking at my race laps. We're 19 laps down, I think, and then there's 2 cars behind us, 20 laps down. They're the last 2 cars on track. So
Well, no, you got P35 and 39 laps.
by the time what P35 what?
P35 is 39 laps.
And they're still on track, are they?
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, it's just, oh fuck, here comes all those cars.
They're all shitting themselves now thinking, what's this caravan doing on the track? Don't try and get out of the way up here, Pete.
Yeah, I know. They're probably surprised, fuck, how's the fucking cunt so good on this fucking section but slow on that other section there?
If they try and overtake you down here, they're asking for trouble. Lovely job. Squeezing it. They're all squeezed together now.
So I'm just going half throttle down here. I'm just going half throttle. Let them all go. All go.
I'll go on the flag.
Yeah, alright. Let them all go.
that was P2 that you just got through, so very simple.
Blue flag.
Oh no, it wasn't.
See that? Nice work by everybody there. Pull off the fucking side here, let this character go through.
Yeah, and you got 7 seconds to the next one.
You know what I mean? And then I'm right till I come down the fucking mountain next lap. You know what I mean? I'm confident now we can get around another lap. Because we've got 3 groups, 3 cars coming 5 seconds behind now. They're right, 5 seconds, 6.7, 6.9.
Yeah.
They'll be going past fucking next time we go around the straight. This is why, like, there's no point me driving more than what's needed if I'm going to be involved in the team. Like, there's no way I can drive max too many hours and still be in a competitive finish. Really, like, this is like ridiculously slow pace, you know.
Yeah, but you're already here for the track, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm actually involved fucking both you and Milish is here actually. I did mention to you before Rips about fucking Sebring and you said you don't even own it yet.
Yeah,
you own Sebring. You own Sebring, don't you, Milish? Or is Milish gone? How you doing?
Yeah.
What do you think of Sebring?
That's one of my favorite tracks.
Okay, so
They're like another 12 hour receiver?
yeah,
March something, right?
March 24.
Okay, yeah.
Right side.
March 24
Hold
to
line,
26
you're right.
is the official date
Blue flag.
for it.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, again, count me in, mate. I'll get it.
Now, when you say it's one of your favourite tracks, Milosh, does that mean you reckon that you'd be comfortable in the Ferrari there to drive around?
For sure, yeah. Especially with the practice.
Okay, that's good. Because I'm the same. I'm confident that like I can drive around.
Yeah, well, it looks like a sort of track with plenty of space. It's a big wide road, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's some nice fast turns and some more technical ones. Yeah, it's a good track.
Because what I'd like to try and get two teams in the event, because if it's a 12-hour race and if Milish is going to do some practice, you're able to do fucking like 4 hours worth of driving over the course of the 12-hour race easy, correct, Milosh?
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? And someone like Melv is the same. Someone like fucking myself would do the same. Poop Daddy would be the same.
Yep.
Jackie Boy would be the same. You know, like for Nitro would be the same. Be able to get 4 hours in, you know, like 2 lots of 2 hours or something like that. Jackie Boy and Melv, they're both fucking solid starters for fucking 2 hour stints at a time each. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas us three, we're fucking pussycats and only like to go 1 hour at a time. Although, yeah, I was just about to say, although Poop's been known to say, give the option, do you want to go again or you want to get it? No, I'm happy to go again. And fucking, that's when the fucking...
What happened to me at Daytona? What happened at Daytona too? I did one good stint and then a bin in the second.
Yeah, man, confidence level set in. That's why I come back with theory, just 1 hour stint, keep the drivers fresh, you know what I mean?
The
When I
old,
come in the
old
thing,
guy's fresh.
Kick me out of the car, right?
Yeah, I just remove driver. Don't ask
Doesn't matter
questions.
what I say. Don't ask her. Just get me out. Drag me out.
Yeah, so what I was thinking, like, we'll definitely be able to get, like, at minimum, like, 2 teams in two different slots, like same as like this event. But like, I'd like to try and get 2 teams in on the 1 slot, if
Yeah,
possible.
that'd be cool.
You know what I mean? Have a loopy racing gold and a loopy racing black or something. You see all these you see these teams fucking like the team behind us, team red X red.
We'll just we'll do loopy racing and then Special Olympics loopy racing.
Loopy racing and loopy racing first. You get close to those bloody walls, dude.
This guy behind us. Look for this guy.
Left side, clear left.
Get the next guy out of the way too.
I'll wait to the straight, front straight.
The other straight. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's pretty far back.
Blue flag.
I'm starting to get a little bit more confident when it's just one. I'll worry a bit more when I see like 2 or 3.
The train or yeah. The trains are the worst because you don't know how the guys behind the guy are going to react. The first guy sees you, the rest of them might be blind as fuck.
Because especially like if there's like 3 cars behind, and if someone's got just their normal relative on, and it's only 3 up and 3 down, they can't actually see who's that fucking lead car. Who is it? You know what I mean? They can't see that it's me.
They can assume though, pretty safely.
You've got an 8-second gap between this fellow that's behind you and the next one.
Alright, Marcus Stiller. Patient, buddy.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Little bump.
Ah, you like this fucking close to the walls, poops, huh?
No, I don't.
Ah, you like this close to the walls, huh? Do you like that, huh? I've been here in real life, buddy. I've been here in real life, mate. I've taken the Ford Festiva out here at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning with 1 headlight, mate. I'm serious. I know the track, mate. Don't worry about that, mate. I'm fucking foxing with this, mate. I'm fucking... Do you want me to start dropping fucking 202s? Do you want me to show you why I'm fucking 3.4k I rating? Huh?
Famous last words. Jason, say no.
I've been in real life, mate. True story, bud. I've been in real life in the Ford Festiva with 1 headlight at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ford Festiva's a good good reference car for me because that's like a luxury car in Serbia back in the day.
And when I say 2 o'clock in the morning, I couldn't tell you exactly what time of the day it was, but it was definitely would have been like after like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and before 4 or 5 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Those Festivas didn't have too many clocks on them.
And I was just passing through.
I walked
How far is Bathurst from? Bathurst north, right?
Sorry,
I was actually driving to Dubbo, from Newcastle to Dubbo, but I had to go via Katoomba. So that's why I was going through Bathurst at that particular time of the night.
Oh, Bathurst is kind of okay.
Yeah.
I see where it is. Before inland, is it?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I watched one of the actual live event the other week, last weekend, whenever it was. Those drivers, mate, they got some big balls.
Yeah, I
Real
reckon
one,
like
you know?
I reckon here at Bathurst in these fucking video games, it doesn't really do it justice for what it is in real life.
No,
It's really high.
Yeah, I mean
mountain,
like now these walls here, fucking clip and that, like you don't really know fucking like there's some section if you were to fucking roll it over that wall, you're just gonna keep rolling it. There's not too much that you're gonna fucking hit, but it's still gonna fucking give you a good tumble.
The track temps increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
But like, because I've been to this track in real life and driven around it, it's like there's no major fascination to this track for me now. You know what I mean? Like, even if I was to go back there now, since the last time I was here, they've done more, make it more walkable and that accessible for pedestrians. It's a lot of people go exercising on this complex.
It was only when I was watching it on L stream from the blimp you realise how big the track is.
Yeah,
Really
it's like
it just doesn't seem that big. It looks huge.
yeah, what is it 6 kilometres or something? Is it?
I like how there's people who live there and then they just block them in. You can't go out
Because
until the race is over.
because when they have the Bathurst 1000 for the V8 supercars, it's 161. It's 161 laps, and the 1000 equates to 1000 kilometres.
Whoop. There's a lock up there, Luke.
Yeah.
Still on the grey bit. Wow.
Blue flag.
One car and then it'll be like 7 cars.
Yeah, I know.
Of me, the best TikTok ever.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, no.
look at me for a second. That's a piece of flash.
Alright, calm down, Flasher.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
I think everybody by now knows,
Yeah, it's been a few laps now, yeah.
you know.
You also know you're gonna let him by, so drop the car.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck's happened here?
On your left.
Yeah, right, yeah. Stay right, this guy's really close to you.
Still there. Clear left. Car
What?
left. Blue flag.
Oh, someone What the? Was there someone coming out of the pit just then?
No, they're just a guy that was really slow.
Was he still there? Was he like maybe three wide nearly at turn one?
Yeah, well, the orange car was doing stupid things. This guy wants to move by.
Car left. Clear left.
Fuck, mate, what you flashed me for, mate? You flashed me so I fucking lift to let you go, you dumb fucking cunt.
Blue flag.
No, but see, when I came into the home straight, there was some character loitering around there.
Yeah, he's doing stuff, still doing weird shit behind you. He's just kind of like, he's trying to let people by, but he's doing it in weird spots.
Oh. Fuck, mate, just relax, buddy, fuck.
Okay.
Now he's realised.
Okay. You got a couple behind you too, so just let this other guy in.
Blue flag.
Take you in the next couple to go off the straight. Be aggressive.
Blue flag.
Oh no, they're not, my bad.
Sanchez in front is pitting. Car left. Clear left.
He was keen there.
Yeah.
Look like an overtake. Perfect timing, actually. I think both those characters got through fairly evenly. Oh, there it is. The first fucking incident, 0x contact. Zero X contact. Okay. That doesn't come up. That doesn't come up on my record. That's good. I thought it was like a contact or something. Fucking Zero X. Right. Doesn't show on my record.
Good, the car
Doesn't
looks
show
fine,
on my
dude.
record. Doesn't
Fine
show
with
on my
them.
record, mate. Like am I Zero X still? I think that's the first instant thing that popped up on my screen, and it was a zero contact. So yeah, it'd be nice to get a fucking zero incidents fucking stint, but I don't think that'll fucking
You're halfway
happen.
there. More than halfway there. Only got 10 left to go.
Well, is when you click on the entries, is my name green now? Is it? Like have I done minimum laps yet?
So it's green.
Car left. Clear left.
If you click on the entries from the UI and then on our team name and expand all the drivers, it'll say like the lap numbers, like Mel will be green and Poop Daddies will be green.
Hold on, how do I do that?
Because that's how it tells if you've done minimum laps. Because I know with the characters earlier with the three-man team, minimum was I think 26 laps. So us being four-man,
Blue flag.
the minimums will be less.
Here it is.
I may still be. How many laps have I done?
It's like 21. You've done 21 laps already.
And does it say
You're
is it
green.
21? That's green.
Yeah, you're all green
Okay.
except for me. Yeah.
Car left.
19 is
Clear
the
left.
minimum.
Blue flag.
I kegs into the pits. So I like technically I can stop now and say I fucking had a zero incident stint. At
10 laps
Bathurst.
left. You're doing great.
9 laps left right now. I won't get that full 9 laps, probably 8 laps. That's right, so about fucking less than 20 minutes, alright. And apart from that, fucking there it is. Fucking there it is. 2x, you fucking commentators. Fucking curse you, dumb fucking dickhead. I'm just talking about fucking incidents. Fuck. Believe me, I feel fucked now. 2x, fuck. What am I racing for now? Fuck, what was I saying? Fucking racing for fucking zero incidents. And I was just about to say, apart from the zero incident contact that I had before, it hasn't even looked like I'm gonna fucking have any contacts, you know? And bang, contact at the same fucking wall. The 0x popped up first and then it said fucking 2x. Fuck. It's, you wanna know something? The 2X doesn't change any fucking context to our race whatsoever. But just for me, like, big
But everybody's
difference of
ignoring Ian.
doing
Ian's
a
in the
fucking
street.
a 0X fucking stint. Fuck.
Ian, no, unfortunately, this is as good as it gets, I'm afraid. This statistical stream that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Ian's not happy. Anybody streaming this normally, he said.
No. Take or leave, my friend. Also, about fucking time that he's here. Where you been? We were talking about you all fucking broadcast, Ian.
He was watching a hot tub stream till 4 o'clock this morning. He was over that. There's only been one major incident into that entire race, and I was behind the wheel.
But it wasn't his fault.
Oh. I don't know whether Ian's had a look. I did fucking post a small 1 minute and 1 minute and 11-second video to the YouTubes of the start of the race. I don't know whether you've already seen it or not. Like, comment, subscribe on the video if you want.
I think he's already there. Can't cope with all the numbers. I know he's still there.
Because I reckon it was fucking amazing how the fucking pole sitter just fucking caused that fucking pile up. And you know something? Even if we were to like shut it down and fucking close it now, we're still going to finish in front of the fucking the pole sitter because they've already quit out.
Yep. I think we're on this first lap, right?
No, they carried on for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He died of embarrassment. Though.
Some of these cars, they must be thinking, fucking, what's wrong with this character? Sometimes he's going quick, sometimes he's going slow. He must be fucking trolling, mate. I'm serious, because sometimes I've got so much fucking confidence.
I'm just on a 2:11 loop.
Yeah.
The second off of what you can do.
I've got session best lap. Yeah, the car's coming off a lot of fuel. I've got nitrate disease now, mate. You know, we're going faster. Don't want to get out of the car, mate. Got the fucking relative on session best lap. It's green, mate. We're up a fucking second on our best lap, 1.2, and it's green still. 1.27, 1.3. Oh.
Then you had a 2X, you don't care anymore, do you?
Relax, buddy. Relax, mate.
Yeah, it's my wall. Get off my wall.
That's where I've got the fucking 0X and the 2X. That fucking same corner, mate.
Yeah, that's the corner that's done me. Short.
Lost so much fucking time on the delta, but fucking 2/10 fucking down on our fucking session best now. It's alright, catch you a bit back here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well done.
Oh, don't flash your lights, you dim-witted fucking NW cunt.
Right.
Everybody's dropping a C-bomb. Brilliant.
Blue flag.
Oh, I've got the fucking P1 coming.
Yeah, fuck him up, Luke.
He's in Club Formula Spain Gold. Fuck around with the Golden Boys. Muchachos de Oro.
See, if I had voice chat now, like, I'd be joking with all the fucking drivers about like how fucking much I'm struggling this and that. You know, like tell them, you know, letting them know I'm dead set I'm fucking struggling. You know, I do apologise for anybody, but if anybody wants to make a donation, I'll fucking, you know, accidentally take somebody out. You know, I'm open to private messages.
There's an incident here. Dipper. Yellow flag.
Just to see what sort of response happens, you know what I mean? Like you couldn't possibly send a fucking message, private message through Iracing or something, saying to somebody, you know, I'll give you $10 Iracing credit if you take out the leader. You know what I mean? Imagine if P2 Imagine if P2 messages me and says, I'll give you $10 Iracing credit to take out the leader.
$10, that's pretty cheap.
You know, the funny thing is, they asked fucking Sully, hands off, from the Daytona 24, someone joked, take someone out, and they said they'll do it for $200.
Yeah, Sully, I forgot.
Because they knew that they'd cop a ban and everything, and like $200, you know, at least the kid can get a new subscription and a little bit of content for the account with the money. Yeah. It's not like he's going to fucking get the $200 and go and fucking shoot it up his arm in fucking drugs or something, you know? He's going to actually use it for the game.
Yeah.
And he would have dead set done it as well. If someone fucking PayPal'd him $200, he would have done it too. 100%. Oh, and that Sully character, he was streaming the other day actually. And I popped into his stream and said hello to him and said that, and he asked if we're doing the Bathurst race. And I said, yeah, we'll be doing it. We'll probably have a couple of teams going. And I said, but I don't think we'll be in that fucking bottom split again. And he goes, oh, what? Are you going to tank your I rating again? I said, what are you talking about, mate? Tank my rating. He goes, oh, you're 50. I said, mate, have you checked lately? It's 2,500, mate. And he kind of got a fucking bit of a surprise, you know. But then again, he didn't, because like he saw that I went from like 2k down to fucking 50 before, so to get back to 2k is nothing, you know. It was just coincidence that there was a couple of combos, you know, like there was Charlotte Roval rookies for a few days, and then there was Lime Rock Park Advanced Mazdas.
Yep.
So pretty much like, you know, a week. Go up to 2.5k, and that wasn't like trying to like win I rating. It was just like, you know, like if I was in a race and I was going to finish second, I was happy to finish second. I didn't want to push for the win, you know. But yeah, the other week at Lime Rock Park, to keep up with some of the drivers that I was keeping up with, you know, I mentioned that GG Griffin character, you know him. You know that Lars Toft number 2? You know that character? From the top split races? Maybe you've seen him sometimes before.
I don't know. I've never seen him in the top 3.
Blue flag.
Well, you know Oscar Pajadas, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, old pyjamas, yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows Oscar Pajamas. Well, he when Lime Rock Park Advanced Mazda was on, when Noble jumped in to do a race, Noble had a good race with Oscar Pajamas, like kept up with him. And in another race, I kept up with Noble quite easily. So like, I had sort of like same pace, sort of not far off Oscar Pajamas.
Not bad.
So you know, like being,
Alright.
you know, being able to being able to like
Right side's clear.
out qualify someone like GG Griffin, and being not far off someone like Oscar Pajamas.
The leader,
Yeah.
Menendez.
It's like the kind of like it's put me in my mind, yeah, I have improved sort of thing, you know, like I am better than some of these characters, you know. And I haven't, in one of those advanced Mazda races in Top Split, put on fucking pole, and there was one
Blue flag.
one Iberian character, Nuno S. Ferreira. He's about nearly 4K rated. He was surprised in my time, you know.
Yeah.
And I was actually surprised too on that time at that particular race.
You're really 2 times 2.6. You might only have one back off.
And actually, I remember that race actually. I qualified on pole. I saved the replay, and actually I took the time out last week to actually record the replay through OBS, and I was really going to upload it to YouTube. But I was watching the replay, and like the replay that I recorded doesn't really. It probably. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Tow truck.
Make you feel better.
Tow truck, get out of the way. Tow truck, get out of the way. We didn't hit that character, did we?
No.
I used them.
So that's fine. Alright. That's me done.
Well,
for
you only
the
have a
time being.
long meeting.
I'm out of the car for now.
You ready, Milosh?
I'm good. Let's see.
I forgot now what I was even fucking talking about. Because of our fucking crash.
Do you remember number 4? We're going to be having a race Milosh for P33, I think.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
that.
it's. Yeah, I reckon. To be honest, I don't know how bad the car is. I didn't even I didn't even attempt to move it.
You'll have some options, definitely. So I'm looking at the front end, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, a 1.9 laps fucking fuel left. Was probably nearly gonna pit at the end of that lap, huh? Just about.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, you make me feel better, mate.
What was that? Make you feel better?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what he said? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, at least I'm not the only fucker of the crash.
Well, I was, yeah, like, no joke, the way how I was talking before I got in the car, it was like, you know, I'm going to crash it, boys, you know, like, be prepared.
No, you did alright.
It fucking happens.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cars around you, Luke, and they've got a 1.7 and a 1.6 in there, and they're doing 210s, 212.
7 minutes of optionals is not too bad. No.
How long we got? Josh?
7 minutes of optionals.
Are you gonna take it out?
Take 1 minute. Take
Take a
Take
look.
whatever you want, mate. Take whatever you want. Doesn't bother to me.
See how much comes off while we're fueling.
Are you gonna have unlimited crikey behind you?
Well,
they're gonna get past.
Well, before when it was like 10 and 11 minutes optionals, your characters were saying it still wasn't too bad. Is that
So,
right?
Yeah, Mel was saying that, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, okay.
So if that was
Hey, what?
10 minutes. When Mel got in the car, it was 10 minutes optionals or something. But he drove off.
There's a car approaching. Stay
What?
in your lane.
Take it nice and easy.
Black flag,
Fucking-
speeding in pits.
Put my
Is
limiter
it,
on through it. Yeah. I'll come back through.
That's alright. You'd be able to check out to see how the car feels.
Oh, Brad's in Jack. Open the P11. Well done, Brad.
Finish P11. Oh yeah, he would have just finished just now actually. 6:56. Yeah, because he's done the second slot. P11. That's good job, Brad. Well done for finishing the race, my friend. P11.
Yeah,
Much better than what we're doing at the moment.
yeah, firstly, well done.
Although I do believe everybody knows us by now that we're like the people who just don't practice and we think that no practice will get us a fucking good result. We're dreaming.
Yeah, but we dream every event.
Yeah.
Nice and easy, Melos. Just get a feel for the car.
How did Noble's team finish up? Did I miss something in Discord or anything about how they finished?
Oh no, Mel's pulling out. And we were going to rely on him for our top 10. I think we'll manage Mel.
Air temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Milos's first contribution is a
Mate,
black flag.
Stevie G pumping out fucking lap records at Virginia International Raceway Northcourt in the fucking Formula V. Whew. 20 minutes ago. Go Stevie G.
Blue flag.
Family first, Mel. You're alright, mate.
What's your speed?
Yeah, he'll be right. We'll be right, Melf.
Engage limiter.
We're just here. We're just
Box
fucking.
in 5, 4, 3.
Someone will just keep driving the car till the fucking.
Box now.
Until we die.
Yeah, until it's like it's just. So the car felt alright on that one little lap. Nice.
Yeah. I thought nothing was weird about it, no.
Alright, so you're not gonna speed coming out of the pits now, is that right?
No, the limiter's on now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43
How long left in the race,
Celsius.
Brad? Too long was the answer.
4 hours and 42 minutes still.
It's either 4 hours and 40 minutes or until one of us.
Guess it's about half past 11, 11:30 South Australian time.
It's going to be about half midnight GMT. 7-1.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Tell me something for a 12-hour event, radio, because for
Into service penalty.
Oh my fucking god! All right.
is this a meme? Are you trolling us or something, Milosh?
No.
First time speeding the pits, alright. He found the fucking pit limiter button. This time he crosses the fucking line.
Next is free lap.
This is gold, mate. This is gold.
Isn't that quick,
Gold,
though?
mate.
You don't think you can get all the extra. Is that what it is?
Do these laps count to your fucking actual laps? Is that like the count?
I don't know. Probably not.
I hope somebody's recording me. 1 minute and 6 seconds of black flag and 2 laps.
Oh yeah, that has counted. You're on 2 laps counted, so they do actually count as laps.
I feel so much better. Thanks, Mike.
You know something? If
11 seconds.
if anybody looks through the fucking like the stats and that at the end of the race and they see Pete Loops 28 laps, 5 incidents, he struggled. Like, alright, means he done one stint. You know, one stint, no problems, but I crashed, fuck, right at the end.
I've just had a look at Orange. We're only on 19 X, it's not that bad. There's going to be others in the race that are far worse off than me. But then mid-oxygen made up for that.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
What's your speed? What's your speed?
Stay between the lines.
You guys gotta coach me through this pit stuff.
This is stop and go 20 second. So you've got to stop at your character, but it won't let you go. It won't let you go again until the penalty's served, I think.
As you leave the pits, there's some cones on the right hand side. If you could stay left.
Oh, did that just put tyres on our car again?
Oh no, I just tried to put one tire out, but I clicked it.
Oh,
The track temperature's falling.
because that's what I think I forgot to check again. Yeah, I'm ticking tyres and that.
Oh, unlimited quality got past us, but
Engage the limiter.
Engage limiter.
Take care, there's a car
go
approaching.
between the lines.
I think I got out.
Yeah, let's go.
Made it, finally. It was the 3rd time lucky. I'm serious, 3rd time lucky.
Blue flag.
If you look in your mirror there, you'll see the car that you've been driving all week.
Word.
Look how quick he is. I'm being tight, mate. So,
Alright, did you say before Pip Daddy that Stork Racing was the last people racing?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
they're
they're
showing
actually
us
in
fourth
the,
make that.
yeah, they're actually in the pits right now.
They can't quit. Or it's a battle for not last. Even if we come last, though, what's that? There's 17 other cars
Well-
that the race. That's still a win.
Alright, you wanna know something? If we get to the position that we're in the last car alive on track, radio, 100%, we're finishing the race. Still. But if some incident happens now, for example, when Milsh is driving and we cop another fucking injury or something, I don't mind quitting out before we're actually in last. I don't want to quit out from last spot. Do you know what I mean? I've got no problem. I've got no problems quitting out of second last or third last. But quitting out of last, it means like you quit. You know, you quit because you were last and you couldn't go anymore.
The fact is, Leafy, that if we don't
But
have...
if I get the last spot, well, I'll finish the race. But we come here to finish the dual race.
Yeah, unless we get another 20 minutes of repairs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like between the three of us, I'm sure we can manage to fucking,
Milosh is going to start banging 205 now.
No chance. I've never done it.
Yeah, you
Just go.
You didn't even get a 205 in a dream or something.
No.
Poops was doing 207s in his dream.
Hey, I did 207 in the race.
Woke up and fucking it came true. You know what I mean? So if you dream about it, it can happen.
Don't worry about him behind you.
It seems patient.
Brad's also saying if you can register another driver now, another driver for one, you definitely cannot register any more drivers once the race lobby opens up. That's why they've with special events in previous times, it used to be registration was half an hour before the events. Now they've made it 1 hour, and it's to facilitate for the members to, give teams 1 hour to organise, who's racing, register the team, make sure somebody's registered it.
Blue flag.
Go make sure the person registering knows exactly which drivers to click for the team for drivers.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Because there's probably some teams on iRacing that might be like fucking. Because I think that. How many drivers can you have on a team? 16, I think. 16 drivers maximum.
I think that's it.
I think it's 6, isn't it? On this race?
I'm not sure, but like you there'd be teams that have got like 16 people on the team, and there'd be a couple of admins in a team, and like once one team's registered for one race, the other team can't get in to another race, So like
The next one, it was different splits.
the other thing too is if someone wants to have a livery on their car, the iRacing team has to have been at least created 24 hours beforehand. So what a lot of these people do is they have like their groups with all their mates in it, and then depending on who's racing in one particular race, they'll just rename their team name. Some of these characters they just put a different team name every race.
Brad, that would make you driver number 2 in our team.
B32. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
There's a car feeling me off. Better than
Way more stable, I would say. Mercs just
Good
kill
sound.
him.
the Mel's got a good setup on it. I'm bearing in mind that it's been beaten to shit as well.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that it lasted so long in the race before I crashed, honestly. And I'm not really like, I'm not surprised that I crashed.
You was only one lap away from pitting loops.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it feel even worse. I think it was just fucking the confidence, you know, starting to get a bit high. That's what happens if the fuel comes off, the car starts going faster.
I've just realised that we've moved up a spot. Off the P32.
There it is.
Okay, Mark, there's a car
On the
exiting
end
the
ready
pits, heads
again.
up. The track temperature's rising.
Oh, does that mean
Now,
P33 is
45
exiting the
Celsius.
pits? Is that them? What they say, track temperature's rising. Fuck, it's still getting hotter. 45, still got to get up to 50. Fuck.
Yeah, hot's good, isn't it? That's more grip.
No, doesn't work that way.
Oh.
Doesn't work that way.
Doesn't
I used to think that it was, mate. Hotter track, tires get hotter, they stick to the road more. But it's the opposite.
Oh.
Colder the track, the more grip, the faster you go. So that's one thing to keep in mind for the future, Pip Daddy. You want to try to pencil into race when it's going to be the coldest time in the race.
It doesn't
So, like-
matter what temperature the track is, folks. Fucking car behind you, Jesus.
Car right side's clear.
This guy just
Thanks,
said, what
Lynch.
the fuck?
Oh, he needs to slow down a bit, just because he's quick.
Ironic.
You know something?
Car
It's
right.
oh,
Clear
Brad
right.
said what's your track temp? Ours only got to a max of 37. Oh, interesting. Okay, because ours he said now track temperature's gone up. It's 45. It's actually 47. When the boys done the first slot, it got up to like
Track temperature's
52.
rising. It's now
I think.
47 Celsius.
And I think Danny even said it got up to 128, which I think that's more. 50 is like 119 or something. What's Fahrenheit to Celsius Milsh? Are you one of those characters that knows that stuff?
Yeah, times 9 divided by 5 plus 32 is Celsius to Fahrenheit. So you just reverse that.
Well,
Fahrenheit. What, you trying to go from Fahrenheit to Celsius?
50 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Is that about
Fahrenheit?
is that about 120 in Fahrenheit?
Yeah, like 115.
Give or take?
Times,
Oh, it's
that's
450 divided by what?
yeah,
divided by
Fine,
5.
none. Is
It's 32, so it's 122.
yeah. Danny said he saw it get to about 128, I think, Fahrenheit.
That's like
So
heritage.
50 something, yeah. 53, 54 maybe. Because Brad said now about his maximum got to 37. We're at 47, and it's just gone up. Sim time is actually the in-game sim time is 126. So I remember because Nitro was taking notes about this. It peaked at around fucking 2 o'clock sim time. So about another half an hour it's going to be 50, 52 degrees I reckon. And then it'll start to come down. That's what I reckon. Okay, question. In Spectator, how do you go to clean screen without Iracing head on screen? Space bar. Hit the space bar. Ian? Brad said he had that PJ Sun character in his race because we had him in the Mercedes race earlier in the first slot. So he must have crashed out of the first race and done the second slot maybe. Because it's not physically possible to be able to. What's alright? It's only a graze. It's only a graze. It's not physically possible to be in the first slot and then register for the second slot while you're still active in the first one. So he probably must have crashed out from the first one. Or he had a second account that he's using for the second slot.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
And like someone pre-registered the team and someone else started the race or something. But Nitro actually ended up hitting that character. Nitro went back and watched the Ace has joined. It's saying, look at this. Ace has joined and says hello Melv. Everybody's here except fucking Melv. Milsh is in the car, yes.
Yes, sir.
This is Melv's broadcast, yeah, exactly. This is Melv's broadcast, but Melv's nowhere to be seen. Melv's fucking, I don't know, he popped a message in the stream chat fucking a while ago saying that he's not sure he can get back in time. Hi guys, I'm struggling to get back in later. Can you manage between you? Just got some family stuff to do. And we said, yeah, no problem. So he's just left the broadcast happening.
That's disgusting. You should drop him from the next team with them prioritising family over racing. Disgusting.
Well, to be honest, we kind of told him when he didn't he do a 3-hour stint before?
Yeah, whatever.
And then we said once he jumps out, you know, like it'll be fucking dinner time for him and shut up shop. Fucking plenty of racing done for him. Doesn't not going to be needed.
I had him penciled in for 10 hours at the start.
So it's kind of on us that he's not around. And we can solve the problem very easily. It's called fucking any wall you want, mate. But I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you now. I've just laid down on the bed. Got the headphones on. And could see the race on TV1 or something on my triple screens. The stream up on the big screen's got Melv's broadcast happening. And see the fucking chat there to communicate with anybody who to comment. And I can't find the remote control for the fucking TV now. There it is there. Next to the fucking computer.
B32.
Yeah, so just be warned, I may doze off. Especially if I just because I can quite easily just close my eyes and just listen to the engine sounds, and if I hear any whoop 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 from Milosh, I can fucking wake up and fucking see what's going on.
Eat as no bleed and poop.
Yeah, keep quiet. I say it's like sleep.
To give you a rundown, he said how it went. Everything was going fine. Mel got us off to a good start with your P13. Poop got in the car, and then Poop kicked second stint. Since then, we've been down P7.
You know what happened with Spa 24-hour race one time with the fucking refurbs and fucking a few characters. I bought Spa and a fucking Porsche because I'm going to do Spa in the Porsche. I ended up buying the wrong fucking Porsche. I didn't end up driving. I just bought the track just so I could watch the team in game, so I didn't have to watch with 7-second delay from the stream. And 24-hour race, start like fucking, 9 o'clock in the morning our time or something it was. Or it might have been 7 o'clock in the morning that started or something. Well, early start in the morning for us. But like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, Jackie Boy and Furby were in control of like the car, and I was like in the Discord chat with them, and I fell asleep and I started snoring on the microphone. So it's happened to people before, just to fall asleep, He's just saying about top splitters too thick to realise. Like, Issa should have a look at the video that I posted on YouTube. The start of this race, the pole sitter caused a fucking traffic jam.
Very embarrassing for the pole sitter.
Oh mate, it is, isn't it? Like, how would you feel?
Oh, he's still crying into his pillow.
There it is.
I'm serious. Like, how bad does that cunt feel? Like, imagine if that was someone like Noble. Practice. Okay. Qualify. You put it on fucking pole, and then you fucking spin and you fucking crash.
There's a steering off.
Yeah,
Like
can't tell 100%. It's
You-
slightly
you-
off center.
you
I think the first bump will get out, the second bump will get straight on.
So,
Is that how it works? Is it poops? Hit on one side, hit the other wall that balances it out.
Straight back out.
Was that slot 1? No, that was this race.
Oh, yeah, it was this race, bro.
That was this race.
Milosh is not happy, he's going to take his options.
yeah, it's a little wonky.
Look out for the pit speed limiter.
I got it. Don't worry.
Play between the line.
Activate limiter.
For anybody
How many times you come in the pit lane on this stint?
This is my third. This
Just-
is number
just-
3.
Third or fourth?
third. Let's see. Don't check the time.
Box now.
So
For those of you
what?
I think they must start put speed and then cross the line penalty.
So-
Why is the camera 4 miles away? Because just on the blimp, so you can see a bit of action around a little bit.
What's going on? Why did it say requested time? Right, where you go, Milosh? What's the damage?
Not 9 minutes of optionals, but it was already at 7 minutes before, so it's 3 more minutes. I'll give it like 5.
That's alright. Go and have a fucking smoke or something if you want.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like get some water. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Go for a spell for 5 minutes or something. It's alright.
The P33 is going to get past you, but then you've got a 26 lap lead on the last place, so
Sweet, okay.
you'll be alright.
He wants to know whose voice can I hear. Mate, you're hearing voices, mate. You can't hear anybody, mate. Nobody's talking. I don't know who you're hearing, Issa.
Issa, it's your conscience.
Hi, Issa, this is Milosh.
And this is food. Hey, driving's been crap, but the bandits is good.
Oh yeah, what I think I was saying before, for these 12-hour events, radio, the slot starting times is like all the special events, doesn't matter if it's 10 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours, they're all like the same starting times, like 10 p.m. GMT Friday, 7 a.m. Saturday, 12 o'clock midday Saturday, and then 4 o'clock Saturday GMTs. When it's a 12-hour race, is starting at midday best for you, Poops? Going from like midday through to midnight?
Yeah, that's fine by me, mate. I'll commit to the whole lot.
You know what I mean? Like if the race starts at midday and goes through to midnight, that's like perfect for you to commit for like the whole event sort of thing. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. All right. That's handy to know for in the future. And also, if it was a 24-hour event, radio, that means that if you're able to commit to between midday and fucking midnight, there'll be fucking a portion in a 24-hour event that we've noticed you'll find 12-hour period where you can put aside for the race as well.
Yep.
Regardless of what time slot we start. If it was a 12-hour race, Milosh, what sort of time slot suits you? They're awkward for Canada those times, aren't they? Probably the first slot suits you better.
Today, no, it doesn't matter. So if we started yesterday, like if we did if these slots were the same as the one this race, any of them would have been fine. Because one starts at 5 p.m. Then I can go till like 2 a.m. so I can get like more than half the race in that way. Or the other one would start at 7 a.m. and then one 11 a.m. Those are all doable.
Yeah.
For me, Luke, I know it doesn't seem like it, but I take this quite seriously. So I'm available for whatever.
I took it seriously this time. I practiced in the wrong fucking car.
No, it's like,
I bought the car and I practiced it.
I know Pips, like you like getting involved for the 2 hours, be a part of the team, and that's
yeah, I did a whole lot. It's a team thing, isn't it?
Exactly, and like in all seriousness, if you've got someone like yourself, radio, someone like Melv, radio, and one more person, radio, with that attitude, right? Like, cause Melv's able to drive like 3 hours stint. He just done it before, no problem. So you get one person like that, one person like you, Poops, who's fucking, keen to lock in for the whole event like that. One more person, and that's it. It's three people, and you've got a fucking 12-hour team, really.
Clear right.
How many of the Optimus did you take there, Neil?
We got it down to 5 minutes.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Issa says he likes team races with equal split driving. Forget pace, just drive and send it. Yep.
We all want to do well in the race, but we're the chat and the banter and stuff like that.
Also, with the with the next 12-hour event, it's a Sebring 12 hours, and it's March 24 to 26, and I think 2 weeks before that, there's the BMW M Sim Cup series. That's a 2-hour team race, and that's at Sebring, that round. And closer to that BMW M Sim Cup, if Issa's available, I'll do that 2-hour race in the BMW with Issa, because we done the other week at Daytona together, the same series, and depending on how it go, yeah, it depends on dates. Issa says, yeah, Issa's not sure about his role. I think it's March 10, something like that. The Sebring 12 hour is March 24 to March 26, and the BMW M Sim Cup race is 2 weeks before that, 2 weekends before that, on the Sunday at 1 p.m. GMT or whatever time it started.
Yeah, March the 10th is a Friday. 24th is a Friday. So it sounds like if it's a late start.
And Issa's saying now he hasn't planned for Tuesday yet, so forget about March at the moment.
Stevie G! Hi mate. Steve's just saying it's a 2-hour GT4 race at Sebring.
Yeah, that's the... Oh, so GT4s and TCRs are Sebring next week, are they? 100%, that's what it is. Yeah, solo. It'll be multi-class. What the race Stevie G is talking about is 2-hour GT4 TCR multi-class race. Him's a Michelin pilot. It happens every 2 weeks, and in the daily rate, like the weekly races, every 2 weeks the GT4 series and the TCR series is the same track layout. So if,
I'll get Sebring.
If Stevie G's saying that's next weekend, that means that on Monday night, when the races change over, GMT time, Monday midnight I think it is, like Tuesday, like it changes Tuesday morning for me, that means that the GT4s and the TCRs will both be at Sebring that week.
Well, it's a good chance to get some practice then. So I'll get Sebring during the week next week, and then I'll jump into the GT4 for the weekend. I've got to be there. That'll give me a good taste now.
What GT3 cars do you have, Pip? Just a Ferrari?
Just the Ferrari, yeah. So I've got the Ferrari.
Okay. That's all right.
I've got the Beamer.
That's perfect then. So if you buy Sebring for on Monday for when the races change over, you can use Sebring with your BMW that you've got, and then that's in the GT4s, and then you'll have it for when the Sebring 12 hour comes up, and you've got a Ferrari, so we'll lock you into driving a Ferrari for Sebring 12 hours, We know that Poop's going to be. We know that Poop's going to be driving a Ferrari for Sebring 12 hour, doing the third slot, which starts at 12 midday GMT and goes through till about. Well, we'll go through till about 1 o'clock in the morning by the time it finishes. Like, because the race session starts at midday. The actual race will start about 1:45. So 12-hour race, the race goes through till about midnight. So the 12-hour race, when I say starts midday, they finish. It's an actual 13-hour event, sort of thing, you know. But yeah, so midday to 1 a.m. You've fucking done bigger sessions at the fucking pub before in your fucking time, you know.
Many years ago, Luke.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Back in the day, you would have done bigger drinking sessions than that. So to fucking sit at home and just fucking play video games. It's quite easy.
Back in the day, I had sex on them.
Yeah,
no, I haven't. What am I thinking about?
So, I mean, like, just stay awake here for fucking 24 hours doing fuck all, just fucking chatting to a couple of characters. Fuck, mate, I could probably chat for another fucking day. Might not make much fucking sense, you know?
Yeah, that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Well, then we've got Stevie G and Issa in there thinking, what the fuck are they going on about?
The track temp's increasing. It's now.
That's the record-setting Stevie G. You know, kind of lap records. Garage 61.
Well, what's this in your Formula V? Get a proper
Yeah,
car,
I saw him in fucking Formula V.
Anything to get on Garage 61. You notice my name has not appeared on that any point.
Well, you can get your name on there very easily if you want to.
Yeah, I need to get over it.
No, all you got to do is find any combination that anybody in the loop group has not done before, and your name will appear. You cut one lap, and it'll pop up. Milos done one lap fucking at which was Advanced Mazda MX-5, fucking Virginia North course or something. Is that right? You done one lap really slow or something, and it popped up as a record because no one else from the loop group had done a lap.
Exactly.
So it is possible. It is possible to get records.
Which has since been broken by his grandmother, probably.
Yeah, you can just go to some combination that nobody's driven yet, and you get a record. And all you gotta do is, mate, there's got to be, like, there's cars that come with standard package. I don't even know what cars they are. Like all the only cars that I've used in the game that are free is the MX-5. Yes, I have driven the fucking 86 once or twice in a race. The Jetta, I have driven that before. The Slowsters, I did drive that once before. The Volkswagen Jetta, the Volkswagen Beetle for the Rally Cross. The rookie trucks, the fucking pickup trucks, those things. There's a few other cars that are for free, but just there's no races for them. You can only use them for like hosted races or fucking racing against fucking AI or just time trial. So there's no reason for them to even drive them. So I'm pretty sure if you were to go and pick any one of those cars, and pick any track that you got and go and cut one lap, you'll get a record.
Left side. Clear left.
You're doing it. I'm going to go and find all the races that nobody's done. Have my name all over Garage 61.
Ascar at Bathurst.
Oh, do you want me to tell you the gossip about In Exile? James Reckwell. Do you know what happened? You know what happened with him? Do you remember when we done Daytona 24, radio?
Yeah.
And I asked Rooster if what his plans are for Bathurst 12-hour race, and he spilled the beans about how he's booked in to do it with Laz, Ferbs and Inks, and they're going to drive the Lambo. Okay, so everybody's fucking... Inks has fucking practiced the Lambo for fucking weeks and weeks and weeks. Ferbs fucking tried every fucking vehicle available and he fucking hated everything, and then like a couple of days before or something, or you know, they all decided, yeah, we're going to drive BMW, and then fucking 2 days before the event or something, Inks all of a sudden is not available to drive because Inks is one of these people who's like Nitro, won't buy the BMW out of fucking spite, you know, they're just not a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I won't ever, like, he won't even buy it if someone else pays for it, you know what I mean? And then he said, no, I can't drive something's come up, you know? But he didn't want to say to the boys, I'm not driving, because he's just driving the Beamer. Right, yeah? He found time to fucking cut laps and set fucking records on Garage 61 while the boys were doing the race. You know what I mean? So there was time for him to do iRacing. You know what I mean?
Pretty strong feelings towards the car.
And I joked to Ferbs and Lads about this in the Discord chat that I had with him after the first slot, and I mentioned it as a fucking joke. I look at fucking Inks, he fucking says not available, but he's fucking doing fucking laps. Fucking Ferbs fucking blew up, mate, and told me the story. The fucking cunt, he doesn't want to fucking say he didn't want to drive because we drove the BMW, this and that. What's the fuck? It was blowing up, mate. I thought it was great. I love all the fucking banner like this amongst all the characters. Yeah, we have a camera view change. That's only available if Melv's watching the stream and can hear us. You can only make the request. I can't change the camera from here. And I'm not going to bother about changing and put a stream up now with 4 hours to go. We'll just leave this stream to still go. Melv's started, he's done a great job, it's brilliant, but we'll just leave it going.
B33.
So yeah, for sleeping 12-hour poops, if you're fucking keen as mustard for the fucking 12 PM GMT third slot start go through till about 1 a.m. If we can find Melv as well, because I'm sure that 12 midday to like through to like midnightish would suit Melv to find a few hours. Although Melv may be more a 7 a.m. start through to the 8 p.m. evening maybe. But that's also an option for you as well, isn't it, Poops?
Yeah, like I say, Lucy, I'm
Yeah, I mean.
you know, I don't mind fitting in wherever.
Yeah, I mean, like the second and third slots is best to pencil in, I reckon, for UK type people, time zones. Because 7 a.m. start for a 13-hour event is quite easy to do. Or if I can midday start for a 13-hour event, it's the same thing, It's not really much difference,
Like I say, Lucy, if it's a 12-hour or a 24-hour, then I'm available for that 12 or 24 hours whenever I want.
Mate, exactly right. Because, you know something? When we've done the 24-hour race, you're available before the 7 o'clock mark or something when the race started or something. And you were there till about 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You're up at 6 in the morning, and I think you were there till about 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I mean, so that's more than fair share for a 24-hour event.
Yeah, I mean, I can get my sleep after it, If I say I'm going to do it, then, then I commit to it. It's only fair.
Yeah. No, because I'd like to try and get a couple teams in the one race. You know what I mean? Like, if we can get... Oh, here we go. Melv's, listen, asking, what camera do you want? Fucking, the man has responded. Bertram, what camera would you like? Would you like in-car view? Would you like chase cam? Would you like TV1? What do you want, mate? You asked? He's probably shocked that he actually got a response that, yes, we can change the camera, what do you want?
Right side's clear.
He doesn't know what's going now.
He doesn't know what the fuck is.
If he says blimp, I'm going to find it.
Cockpit if possible, okay. Okay, Ian's saying chase or in car for a while. Okay.
Am I getting in the car after Miller?
Sir.
Yeah, why not?
I'm about to go because I'm right ready.
Yeah. They're joking now which cameras they want. Al says he wants fucking Pete Loop's cam. And Ian's saying it was the front tooth out, he's shy now. Mate, I reckon we're gonna have to try and work out technology for the future so that we can share fucking webcams and have like everybody's webcam on the one stream.
You can probably do that, can't you?
Yeah. You can do it, but I don't know how to do it. And it's, I know it's very easy to be done. I know, like,
What about
I know Ferbs has managed to organise it before because he used to do Stimcators podcast with Inks, and they used to have, both people on the camera split screen,
Blue flag. Right side's clear.
But like I'm trying to look at how because like this stream of Melvs now, seeing how it's like, especially with me watching on the big screen. If I could have a similar layout with like 2 cameras, one with the cockpit of the driver, and one with the replay of someone who's, like if I was driving, I'd have my cockpit view and I'd have someone else sharing their screen with TV1. So I'd have like two images, and then when that person who was driving jumps in the car, because their screen's already being shared to me, then I'd just switch my camera to TV1. So there's like 2 images all the time, one TV1 and one cockpit. And then have a couple fucking squares underneath the fucking all our fucking webcam images. Like, I think it's all like, it's too technical for me to be able to do to get it to look good. Yeah, fucking look at fucking Bertram, always fucking whinging, mate. He's saying, let's just fucking get a stream going, mate, one step at a time. Here we go. Bertram just wants a fucking, he's happy with just a fucking single stream, single fucking camera, let's fucking race, Not this fucking 4 fucking drivers, fucking 5 fucking cameras, fucking 2 fucking screens, fucking, Too much, mate. Gotta fucking crawl before you fucking walk.
Do you want me to put my screen on? I don't want to take viewers off an elbow.
Mate, these people are fucking whinging, mate. Fucking when they stop whinging for fucking, if they fucking ease up for fucking 2 or 3 days, they might get fucking lucky, I mean, but fuck, mate, every day, have a fucking whinge, mate, have a fucking whinge, mate. Building the computer, I've got no idea what's happening. Gotta build up the carriage to fucking press the power button. It's a hard fucking process, mate. It's strenuous, mate. Everything's fucking wired up. I'm ready to fucking press the power button. It's ready to go. But I'm scared of going down that rabbit hole of shutting everything down and resetting everything up, because I know it's gonna fucking take fucking, a couple of days solid to do what I want to do. Two or 3 days, bloody, I've been 10 of those already. Yeah, but every day whinging. Go 2 or 3 days without whinging, boys. That's what I'm fucking trying to tell yous. Ease up, mate. No, in all seriousness, say that want us to comment on Discord. Mate, as fucking Bertram said fucking a few comments before, I love it. Yes, I do love the fucking banner. Keep it up, boys. I don't mind it at all. because you characters also know that if I'm not streaming, there's reasons why I'm not streaming. Whether it be I just couldn't be fucking bothered, whether it's because the racing schedule's not suitable, whether it's because my computer's not fucking good enough, whether it's because fucking, you know, I don't want to stream because I fucking protested fucking Iracing in Iracing. You know, it doesn't really matter. If I don't want to stream, I don't want to stream. It's nobody's business. You know, like there's a lot of, you know, like if I want to stream, I'll stream. If I don't feel like it, I don't feel like it. Many different reasons why I haven't streamed. Yeah. A little bit of everything. But what I was thinking was actually no, but won't say. Well, it's too late now. I've already fucking half mentioned it. I was going to say I was planning to do something on Monday, some Charlotte Roval, before it changes over. But then now these characters are going to say, "Oh yeah, that's what you said fucking 2 weeks ago. You told 2 weeks ago you gave notice Charlotte Roval is going to be fucking a plethora of broadcasts." Give yourself an uppercut and switch it on. I know I did say this because it's going to be a plethora of fucking broadcasts. So I'm thinking maybe like I might, because after this event's finished, I'm out of action for the fucking rest of today. I might do one last fucking broadcast of Charlotte Roval.
You could be having a bunch of holiday. You got to bring home, mate.
Huh?
Last stint. You got to bring on the last stint, haven't you?
Yeah, no. Like I mean, like after this race finishes, I've got no plans. I've got no plans to do anything. I've got plans to fucking sleep, mate.
No, I actually think you have.
It's gonna be like midday-ish. I'll end up crashing out, and I'll wake up probably around 6-7 o'clock in the evening. Then I'll fucking go for a fucking piss, have a smoke, and I'll come back and I'll lay down. I'll go to sleep again. I'll get up about fucking probably midnight-ish, I reckon. 11 o'clock, midnight-ish. And because I would have slept for fucking, you know, a good session, I'll be fresh. And I just may do a few fucking Charlotte Roval races.
I noticed whilst we've been chatting that Milos is getting comfy. He's approximately a 209. Starting to get the hang of the work. Good luck. Ferrari.
That's alright. I mean, mine stinks, but yeah. These guys buy.
So you bought the Merc just last week, did you, Milosh?
Yeah, because Nitro messaged me after the Daytona. He goes, "Do you want to drive the Merc?" I was like, "Okay, I'll buy it in practice." I did, and then the day of them, you guys were like, "Oh no, you're driving the Ferrari." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Didn't you notice how upset he was in Discord, which came across? He just wanted to say, for fuck's sake.
And what other GT3 cars have you got, Milosh? You got a Ferrari?
The Ferrari and the Merc.
Okay, Ferrari
So
and the Merc. Okay.
We're doing a Sebring in the Lamborghini, Milos, alright?
Okay.
By the time we finish, you'll have all the GT3 cars. There you go for fuel. We lost. I've been going for a while.
I think I got
4.4 laps, man.
okay.
You going to do another one? This will be your 5th pit stop.
No, you guys can take over from here. I think I've had enough pit stops. Guys can be like, hey, I want you to meet my BF Milo. Like, your best friend? Nah, the black flag. Black flag's coming over. Oh, is he a pirate? No, he's a terrible driver.
What's funny?
Okay, Mark, the next car is Martinez. Blue flag.
You're still 25 laps in front of Stork Racing. Well, let's still go.
Killing them, that's all that matters.
Credit to them for this. Oh,
Bro, come on, are you serious? This guy does not want to take it. For fuck's sake.
Blue flag.
there's 13 people watching this rubbish. I think most of them are loopy, aren't they?
I don't think it.
You think it might be Nakamura?
I think because every device I'm watching on, I'm logged on through my account, with my YouTube account. I think it only counts as a one viewer.
On your left, to your left.
I think that's Stork Racing, right?
But we've gone through this discussion before. Told you how to get your extra hours up.
Alright, Poops, you ready?
What's your speed?
Oh, you're a bit early, aren't you?
It's early, but I think that's
now.
good. You're
That's
gonna
right.
have
You,
some options.
yeah, that's right.
optionals.
You got. There's probably 15 minutes of optionals there. So like when you say you're ready, like you can
4,
I'm
get
saying
whatever you
ready.
want.
3,
Yeah.
Don't worry
2,
about it, exactly.
1.
Like you still got plenty. Go for a cup of tea and have a fucking smoke first. You know what I mean? The car's in pit lane.
You can like
many
literally make
optionals have you
PS
got?
and dry it out. 10 minutes of optionals.
Are we going to
11.
take him?
I'll take. I
at
don't know.
least, like, 5 minutes.
I don't care
Car-
if you want to take five minutes to put your fucking racing socks on or something, or fucking. Yeah.
Oh, all right. No, I'm good to go.
5 minutes of
Alright.
optionals, the car felt fine.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
Like,
I'm ready to go.
What's the difference, mate? Come out, speed in the pits, come back in, get a fucking stop and go or something, and then fucking cut the fucking corner. You know what I mean? We're a few seconds each. We're a few seconds each time we stop.
Oh man.
Nobody
was
wants
the
to know
worst
when
thing
loop is
ever.
going. Mate, I've already done my 28 laps. I've already done a
Oh,
28
I'm
lap
done.
stint, mate. Nobody asking when's the loop is. I've already done 28 laps.
There's traffic behind. Take care
That's
of
a
your
Noble-
stint, isn't
Noble-
it, Noble? Huh?
Noble want to form a team with us? We're good, huh?
Actually,
Fine.
Noble,
Alright.
good question. What's your availability for Sebring 12 hour?
car right. He's still there.
Are you available,
Clear right.
or is one fucking you doing it with your top split character. Also, I forgot what happened with Noble's race. How did you just go in the end? Did you just win?
Gosh, have you been driving with the steering like this?
That's what I'm saying. Let it go down to 5 minutes. The steering's a little fucked.
Oh, did you say that? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you pitted. You came in a box a lap early, didn't you, Milos? A lap or two
Yeah.
early, huh? Because the car was fucked. Oh.
Let you guys heard me. Let it run down to 5 minutes, and then it'll be fine. Probably gotta be fine at that point.
I was too busy laughing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but
Worst day.
I wasn't joking about go for a cup of tea and have a smoke, and the car will be in pit lane ready for you when you're done.
No one cares. Just get back in the pit and do your thing.
Yeah, no, get in there. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash.
When they look back at how many times we fit in here, we're like, what the fuck? We might have set a record for the most pits for no reason.
Yeah, the characters are going to go back. They're going to see who the fuck is this fucking team. They got some character who was fucking 3.4 fucking K rated, probably fucking one of the highest rated fucking drivers in the whole fucking lobby, radio, being the actual slowest driver in the whole fucking lobby. And then you got a fucking,
Still there.
character like fucking Miller. She's fucking been into the fucking pits fucking 5 times for one stint. And you got this fucking poop daddy game with fucking 900 I rating. Good, can drive for an hour no problem. Second part of the fucking stint he fucks up. And then you got this fucking MILF character that does fucking 3 hours fucking incident free.
Something's wrong with Mel. Why is he in this?
Yeah. Where did he? Who's this MILF character? How did he get mixed up with this fucking
They're fucking
characters?
holding this guy hostage in their basement, making him drive.
If you stop me, I'm trying to drive.
No one's ever laughed.
Sort of races if it's a stupid corner again.
Yeah, but what I've noticed, and if Noble's still fucking lurking around in the fucking chat, and he is actually, I was joking before and saying that like Nitro's sick for the fucking stats and all the numbers and a bit of practice, this and that, and Melv's actually got some spreadsheet already set up or something where you just punch in a fucking number for a fucking how much fuel you use on a lap, and it fucking tells you how much fuel you need or something. Nitro got all excited when he hears about this spreadsheet, you know. I made a joke that the dream team for people to have would be Nitro with his fucking pie graphs and everything, Mel with his fucking spreadsheets for the fucking fuel, In Exile with his fucking make sure you don't pit out a fucking sequence, and fucking Chris Noble with you must have fucking 3 months fucking minimum practice per event. That would be like the fucking dream team to have. I would pay good money. I would pay good money to get those 4 people on the one team for one event. Like, it'd just be a fucking stream of fucking stats and numbers and fucking Oh, mate. You would be in your prime, Noble, there. Funny Ferbs puts his eyeballs in when I talk about dream teams of stats and numbers and fucking all these characters. Noble loves a fucking good printout for these fucking races. Noble knows, mate. That's fucking sick, mate. How good's that system, mate? He loves it. He doesn't want to fucking type it. He knows. Those characters, they've got the right attitude, mate. That's a winning attitude you got to have. You need printouts, you need practice. You can't pit out a sequence. You need pie charts when it's driving. Lippy's fantasy Iracing manager. this is my fantasy team, is it?
Keep straight in there in the 208s. Go on.
You want to know something also? When I mentioned to Nitro about the dream team that was organised for Bathurst, which was Laz, Ferbs, Rooster and In Exile, who was a last minute withdrawal, that 14 was like solid drivers, and probably a fucking blessing in disguise. Ferbs fucking only 3 people. He's done a great job, mate, to finish top 10 in the 3rd split. Very, very good.
That's a brilliant job, that is.
You know what I mean? Like, Ferbs only got Ferbs had 1 incident point, I think. Oh, here we go. Noble goes, I thought I only wanted washed up supercars and GT3 drivers. Mate, if that's the way fucking Noble wants to act, I'll go to fucking Go-Karts Go and I will fucking poach him from your team. If I go then I'll fucking say to him and have a fucking chat, mate. Let's fucking do this just to fucking wind one up fucking Noble. Come and fucking race for fucking fun.
He doesn't want to race with us. We're P32 in split 512.
I'll tell fucking Noble. I'll take a photo with me and Aaron Russell. I'll say, yeah, we're just out in the fucking street, going over to my neighbour's place for a cup of coffee. Noble doesn't believe me that Aaron Russell lives across the road from me. I joke about it, but it's true. And if you want to go to your Google Maps, Milosh, radio, yeah. I told you before on the for the Hamilton East, have a look Hamilton East to Go-Karts Go at Broadmeadow, how far away it is. So, I mean, it's 5 minutes drive.
Yeah.
Track temperatures
It's very easy for them to go there and see the character. I'm not going to go and disturb him. Harry lives at work in a demountable. What, you think he's fucking Jimmy Broadbent, lives in a fucking shed? Wake up to yourself, mate. Wake up to yourself. Harry's working at the demountable.
I will get that corner right at some point. Though probably not.
Noble, I reckon Noble thinks I'm joking. Like I'll go and see her and we'll get some photos. We'll post them up on the Discord for him. I'll get Aaron to come and drive. Once he realises it's just a fucking meme to fucking stick it up fucking Noble and stick it up fucking Ryan Howard, a washed up fucking GT3 driver, has-beens, mate. Actually, never beens. Not has-beens, never beens.
What? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm going to bed.
Get him to sign your nitro hat.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Mate, you want to know something? Just quietly, if I went and if I took my nitro hat with the fucking go-karts going, said to Aaron to fucking sign it. If I fucking posted that to fucking back to Nitro, if Nitro received one of his Nitro racing hats signed by a fucking V8 supercar driver who actually drove a Holden, I do believe, Nitro would be fucking rock hard for a fucking month. That's what I reckon.
Left side.
Oh, no.
Still there.
Are you serious, Fabs? Nitro signed one. Is that in the pool room on display? That's going straight to the pool room. You wouldn't know that fucking line. That's from The Castle. It's a fucking classic Australian movie. Yeah, I'm really thinking it's fucking, I'm really thinking it's time for fucking coffee and go to the fucking smoking thing. What do you reckon?
See, that's a good idea.
It's been a while.
Ferbs is up for a fucking bunger at any time of the day. It's fucking 18 minutes past 8. Take off an hour for Ferbs. It's 20 past 7 in the morning, Furby time. A fucking bunger and a fucking coffee would be fucking brilliant. See right now he's saying. Alright, it's going to be a two-stage process. I'll be back in a moment. I'll just nip to the kitchen and fucking put the fucking kettle on. I'll be back in a moment.
B32.
Why the 210s? That's crap.
Blue flag.
Alright, stage one of the coffee making procedure has taken place. Stage one is put the kettle on to boil and put the fucking coffee and sugar in the fucking cup. Give it a fucking few moments to fucking boil the kettle.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
We'll go back, we'll put the water in the cup, and then we'll go to the fucking smoking den for stage 3, the consumption.
It's life lesson from Luffy. Thank you, that.
And because I drink my my coffee black, if I like now I boiled the kettle, I know now the kettle's probably already finished boiling. But if I wait a minute or two, it doesn't really bother me. But it's still more than hot enough to drink. Looking at this now, there's 19 laps out, so about half an hour-ish. So what my plan now is to go to the kitchen, complete my coffee making, which is stage 2, and then stage 3 is go to the smoking den room and consume it with some fucking smoking stuff. Then we'll might think about jumping back in the car.
Bring on.
Fuck. There's still fucking over 3 hours to go, is it?
Maybe.
Fuck me. Maybe. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Track temperature's rising. It's now
Ian's holding on, going into the corner a bit hot. Is that all of the corners, Ian? It's that last one, I know. The one at the bottom of the hill. I get excited. Can't slow down quick enough.
Who is fucking noble cunt? Always having a fucking whinge. Always fucking having a whinge against me. He goes, oh, poor Jason trying to put a lap together, and here he lives, he's taking us all through his morning routine. Fuck off, fucking noble. How's your normal routine, Noble, to do? You get up at fucking 4:30 and you go for a fucking shit and you fucking get the phone out and open up the YouTube and fucking look, oh, he's loopy streaming, let me fucking rub one out, loopy streaming. You love it, Noble. When David Smith, the 158th from Iracing, sends me a fucking message saying, mate, can you start broadcasting a bit more? This fucking character's fucking progress at work is fucking falling off.
Dave Smith, the 158th, that's great.
Ian, my biggest racing mistake is getting in the fucking car.
Mine is trying to get out of the pits.
No, that's yours, Miller.
It's confusing me. What is this racetrack beside the racetrack? I don't know.
What are these cones for?
Has everybody in the stream, like Ferbs and fucking Noble and fucking all your characters, have you seen the video that I posted for the start of this race? That this short 1 minute and 10-second video, which I have posted to the YouTubes, was this actual start of this race. If you haven't already seen it, the pole sitter just fucking caused the fucking mega pile up. And I was just thinking, fucking, like, we've joked about it amongst ourselves, thinking, fucking, how embarrassing for the fucking pole sitter and that. I just imagine if that was some character like fucking Noble. Practice, stick it on fucking pole. The cunt had a fucking gap. The cunt had a fucking little gap already. Coming to that fucking section. And he's fucking spun, and he's fucking caused the fucking pile-up of the fucking century. I thought the pile-up in the first like fucking Jackie Boy encounter was fucking bad. But this, with P1 spinning and causing it, was fucking gold. In my opinion. Yeah. Noble's saying that's what happens when you don't practice. That what Noble's saying, oh no, that character's done too much practice, but the wrong practice. He never practiced the start of a race. They practiced just hot laps. That's how they got on pole, but they never practiced starting the race.
That's what it is. Milos never practiced a pit stop in the Ferrari.
Exactly.
He only bought it half an hour ago, didn't he? No? didn't you just buy it 2 hours before you're ready to jump into the car?
Yeah, just throwing money around. In all seriousness, she didn't buy the. Oh, sorry, you already had the Ferrari, right? But like, you bought the Merc, but you didn't start practicing the Ferrari until like 2 hours before the like, yeah. So that's how professional we are around here, Noble. We get this is what we do. I get my drivers practicing for a week in a car that we're not even going to drive. poor guy went and fucking bought the fucking Mercedes. He's been fucking practicing for a fucking week. And we got him the day before, mate, you're driving a Ferrari. Sorry, that's Nitro's fault. Nitro's the one who fucking private, what did private just saying you were going to drive Mercedes? Not what happened was Nitro was keen as mustard for the Nitro was keen as mustard for the fucking drive the Mercedes for this race, and he was keen to have like more than him and Danny. Yeah.
And I think like he messaged Jackie Boy on the side privately as well. By the time I got around to messaging Jackie Boy to remind him of the race coming up like on the weekend, is he available? Does he want to drive? And he goes, yeah, I'm available. Nitro's already made some general inquiries with me.
Not practice for this. He's been driving the Mazda around Blind Rock all week.
And then I also think they also open up their own private fucking chat somewhere, and they had fucking pie charts floating around. That's what I heard.
We're just eating pie and they're making pie charts.
Nigel put in more practice. Yeah, he did actually. He spent 3 weeks making the fucking livery as well. And you want to know something, Noble? I actually joked with Nitro in the first. I joked with him. I said, mate, I think you're on the wrong team. I think you belong with fucking Chris Noble and those fucking top splitters, mate, with their fucking graphs and fucking practice things and everything. And then he kind of mentioned that you've dropped subtle hints or something to him, maybe. So Noble likes fucking people like that who fucking put practice in and fucking dedication for a race. That's the only criteria to get on the ART racing team, I believe. The other criteria is you've got to have a 2K minimum I rating, I believe.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Blue flag.
Big flag. The only flags I've seen in this race are blue and black.
Noble goes nitrous and his teammates get out to dance and he felt sorry for him and said drive fast. You wanna know something? Respect the fucking Nitro for fucking sticking solid and not jumping fucking ship. Pick that one up, you fucking ART racing.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag, yellow flag! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, fucking hell!
So you've heard it here first in Melv's fucking broadcast. Noble has admitted trying to poach a driver from my team. So if I go and poach a driver from Noble's team to join my crew, is that fair game?
Because that's never gonna happen. Unless they're mentally retarded. Unless it's just you maybe and somebody else, not me.
Look at fucking Ferb shots. At least your teammates did not race and cut laps at Spa instead. Yeah, I had a bit of a fucking. I told the characters before about what happened there, Ferbs. That reckons as if Nitro's going to spend 3 weeks making a livery not to even use. I wonder how Noble's livery ended up, because Noble's now making jokes, oh yeah, as if Nitro's gonna fucking jump onto our team after he spent 3 weeks making a livery. But speaking of liveries, I was in the fucking Discord fucking group chat when Noble was getting Photoshop lessons off Nitro on how to do this fucking livery. So, how'd your livery turn out, Mr. fucking Noble? You get it looking alright, or did you end up having to pay some cunt fucking $100 to fucking do the job for you? Here we go, everybody's waking up, fucking Jackie Boy's awake, fucking Southall's name's still floating through the fucking stream chat. Stream stuff, gotta fucking keep it, because I'm in the smoking down, I've gotta keep an eye on the chat that pops up, because if I look away too long, the chat disappears. That's why I apologise if I have, like, totally missed any chats. Whereas if I'm in the sim rig room, I can just look on the computer and the chat's there.
So,
Yeah, I know. I
was across the grass and nobody said bug all.
I was thinking the same thing. I was saying about fucking Brad doesn't sleep, but I know it's like after you do a fucking all-nighter, you fucking finish the race, you're a bit hyped, it's daytime, you decide you may as well fucking soldier on till fucking the afternoon and fucking get a good night's sleep tonight. And you know something? That's what's going to happen for me. That's what's going to happen for me roughly, because it's going to be very close to midday by the time the race is finished, and then probably take me, you know, in all seriousness, a couple of hours to unwind and fucking, you know, settle down and actually go to sleep. Or I might even stay awake till about 5, 6 o'clock or something and just sleep and get up at fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there.
Literally passed out the sim rig watching Curious Cart clip.
Clear left.
Yeah, also with Southall's race, the Verbs asked how his race went. Southall, Jackie Boy asked him now how he went. I actually tried to click on the stream earlier, the part 1, and it said removed by the uploader or something. I thought maybe something might have happened and your race got abandoned, and then you end up said, I think P11 in the end. He said. I think Brad's team came P11. Is that a good result for those characters, you know? P11 for their second endurance race ever. Their first race was 24 hours at Daytona. PC crash, they stopped the streams, okay. Because I remember you ran into that issue at Daytona. You were driving and then like all of a sudden the frames just fucking started dying, and then you drove into the off grass and like your PC crashed or something. You had to restart it.
The leader is printing now.
asking, so is it better to have a capture car? I'm a bit confused by this question Ian's asking. Something up in the south I was saying today, I think when the IRS was too high, we're trying to stream. Yeah, actually, it's good that you've had 2 problems in a row with streaming and iRacing, because then it makes sense now why I even had heaps of setting streams when I was doing setting streams. It makes sense. Yeah, like I wasn't doing setting streams for fun. I was doing them for reasons.
What's different? What is my Discord on mute?
It's just now you call. Oh, we trying to speak before or something? I can hear.
Yeah, I've been chatting away.
Have you?
Oh, it might have been muted. Because I can hear you just when you started speaking.
It's been an eventful stint, this one so far.
Doing really good, I think.
No, I wouldn't go that far, Milosh.
Is that?
So I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, like, done no 212s. It's pretty good. It's better than you can beat.
I've noticed we're up to 42x, is it?
Yeah, but I got rear-ended 4 times, so 16
Left
is
side.
right there, or 12.
Still there.
Yeah, sounds like he's
Still
Ian's
there,
starting to
quick
make
left.
inquiries about fucking capture cards and that. Maybe he's thinking about fucking starting streaming.
Because you haven't been streaming, so he's gonna stream.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
Elvis
then
said.
what
Yeah.
you done?
I know Ian's plenty. If Loopy's a streaming, Ian will take over. Nice one, Ian. Ian's found a fucking empty fucking market.
It'd
The
be like
vacant
most of
fucking
them.
vacant stores been opened up. Trying to get the fucking lease on this. Need to have more than 50 subscribers that Melv's got if you want to get the contract. Melv's on 50 subscribers, I think, something like that. He was on fucking 45 or something before today's stream. He's got 5
51 on my
subscribers.
screen.
51, there you go. Half a dozen subscribers.
Oh no, sorry. I just refreshed. It's 53.
There you go, 53. He's nearly made double figure subscribers in the one broadcast, mate. You too can get those sort of numbers if you want to start streaming and pinch my viewers. No problems.
Car left. Still there.
No problem. And also try and get your streaming set up so it's ready for the Sebring 12-hour race, Ian. Start so you can stream the Sebring 12-hour race. Everybody's got a Ferrari. Sebring 12-hour race. 7 AM start through to about 8 PM at night, or 12 PM start through to about 1 o'clock in the morning. 12-hour race, it's a 13-hour event. Sebring, Ferrari. I know UK-based people, those time slots fucking is very, very easy to commit. Bertram doesn't have a iRacing subscription. Imagine if a subscription was gifted to Bertram along with the purchase fee for Sebring. I do believe Al already does own the Ferrari.
That only happens, Stevie, if he gives up his job and goes full time and announces it to everybody.
Bertram saying he's out of it, mate. Alright. He's out of it. Alright. Serious note, Bertram. Serious note. Are you interested in having free access, like having your iRacing subscription paid for and having content purchased every now and then for you if you were to make liveries for somebody? And serious question as well. So I'm serious here. I am speaking on behalf of Noble. Noble seriously is prepared to pay, $100 per livery for each special event. And like those funds can be used to finance the iRacing.
Car right. Clear right.
Which I know money's not the issue, but can also make you feel a bit more, you don't really have the time, and that's a problem too sometimes, and making liveries does take time. I know your liveries is fucking, your liveries is not too bad. Because Noble knows now how hard it is. Noble knows how hard it is. He tried to make delivery. I think even if you scroll back through the chat, I think he said something to pay $200 or something. I think, Ian, what's pissing Al off about iRacing is like, I just don't think Al's lost interest in sim racing altogether because of his misplaced Fanatec pedals.
Still there.
That's one reason. Another reason is very limited to time.
I got a meatball.
And because his pedals have gone missing twice, it's another double whammy hit.
Boys, I've been meatballed.
It's alright, probably just a little grazed hit, was it?
Alright, Mark. There's a car right, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems a bit much.
Alright. How many times do you have to go to the pits in one stint to beat Milosh?
Box in.
17.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Six minutes.
That's alright. That's alright. Well, what's that, 6 minutes required, is it?
Yeah, 6 minutes required. Nearly 11
And how
minutes
much
of option.
That's alright. I can jump in for a little bit after. If you want to jump out for a bit, I'm happy to let the fucking. How much fuel was left in the car before you came in?
I think I had about 6 laps, maybe 6 or 7, something like that. Yeah, jump on in there.
Alright, well, that's all right. Well, that's all right. That's all right. I will jump in. I'm just in the smoking den still at the moment. I've got half a cup of coffee left still.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
So what is it? 6 minutes required, and how many optional still?
6 minutes required, 10 minutes 46 of optional. So if you take it all, you've
Alright.
got.
So I got like 15
Okay.
minutes
It's now
maximum. I got
45
15. I got
Celsius.
plenty of time. That's another fucking couple of rippers, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've still got a 24 lap lead on last place. So we're all right.
Oh, that's all right. It's all right.
That's what it's come to.
So you know something? I like I said before, I've got no problem in finishing this race and finishing in last
Well, good job, because that's where we're
because
fucking end up.
because you know you get a little bit respect from the other drivers. You know, at least she's finished the race. You know. Obviously, we did enter the race to win, but we also entered the race to do the race.
We never entered the race for a win, did we? Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, I always view we'll never winning, but like I was confident that we could have got a good result if we survived everything.
Yeah, but I haven't, have I? That's 2 meatballs I've given the team. Let's get it out there, chat.
Anyway,
Everybody put a poop your poop in the chat. Let's have it.
if you want to make feel any better, Poop Daddy, before the car was given to you, it was already stuck at fucking 7 minutes optional repairs.
I know, well, I've been driving with dodgy steering because that's how Milosh handed it over, so I'll take that.
You know what I mean? Even from when you first got the car, from when Melv gave it to you, it had optional repairs on the car.
Yeah, go
So
on, dude.
you never got to drive a fully repaired car.
No, my car's always been not quite as I like it. Perfect, in other words. 4 minutes left of required.
Why don't you go out the fucking back and have a smoke, Poops, and then come back and fucking in 15 minutes when all the repairs are done and you can drive a brand new car.
Let's do that.
No, you're right, Luke.
Give yourself a fucking another opportunity, mate.
Temperature's decreasing.
I
It's now
don't
Huh?
know
43 Celsius.
So you don't want to bin it with a brand new car? Is that what you're saying?
No,
You're happy to bin it with a damaged car so you can blame some other cunt. You fucking damage it with a brand new car. It's all on you, huh? Smart man. Smart man.
Yeah.
That's
So
right,
far,
I'll
it's been
jump in.
Mel's fault and Milosh's fault. So it's all down to Mel.
I've still got 12 minutes at least. I've still got at least 12 minutes to wait, can't I?
Yeah, 13,
Yeah,
14 minutes then.
Yeah, it's alright, because I'm just watching the race clocks in the smoking den on Mel's stream, so I know like I can still fuck around in here for 10 minutes still.
How
Yeah,
do I get out of the
so
car?
just like exit. Just press like the escape key or something. The button that you normally press to call the tow truck or something. That'll remove you from the car.
Telling me to race.
Oh yeah, no, that means you're out. That means you're out.
Oh, right.
That means you're out of the car. If it says race, that means you're out.
All right, I'm out.
That means you're out. On my screen, it might say remove driver. But it's possible. Because that's how you can hijack the car. on someone else.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Chat has gone very quiet.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
they
they're all
know.
busy.
I,
All busy
I,
poking their eyes out.
no, everybody's just kind of refresh their fucking snack bars and fucking beverages and everything because they know in 10 minutes' time I'm going to jump in and start driving. They're all getting excited, mate.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what I reckon. They're all going for their fucking... Turbs is going for a fucking double bunger and a fucking large fucking can of fucking Monster. Al's probably going for a fresh fucking brew. Noble's fucking probably on his fucking third can of fucking Red Bull. Herbs has confirmed doing that right now. I know you too well, mate.
But the tyres and fuel on.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's standard to be on when you come out of the pits.
Noble's practice for Daytona 27.
In all seriousness, he's probably started Sebring 12-hour practice. At least when it's an easy decision for like Sebring 12-hour. It's simple. They're driving the prototype BMW fucking fastest car available. Here in the fucking, because it's GT3s only, they had too much fucking testings and everything to do before they actually realised what car and what setup they're going to be using. So it's harder to do practice for these just GT3 events. They changed the BOP fucking 2 days before everything and all this bullshit. These fucking the LMDH races, they're the ones that the fucking Noble fucking spends the time practicing on. The fastest class car. I'm a fucking fastest class car. Get out of your way, GT3 drivers. Former fucking LMP2 driver, let me pass. I'm too fucking fast.
Right, I'm at the car loop, so I don't know how long we've got left on the optional.
That's I was still going to have like 5 minutes left by my calculations, and I've just polished off a ripper just saying. I'll make my way back to the Simic room now.
Yes, Brad's on the booze. So she's Mrs. by the sound of things. She just needed permission.
I will now put the air conditioning back on.
You're putting the aircon on, I'm just putting a jumper on.
Yeah, well, it's the room temperature now is 27.7 degrees right now. Outside temperature right now, it's just gone 9 a.m. Sunday morning, 39.7 degrees outside, boys and girls.
Oh, that's hot.
And my room is 27.7 right now.
That's still hot.
All right. Press race. What have we got now? Oh, fuck. Still fucking 8 minutes. Fuck. What's that? 2 more rippers. Yep, 39.8 right now. Danny just sent us. No, Danny sent me a message. 8:29. Alright, what I'll do is I might as well add Danny to the fucking group chat for this race if he wants to jump in. I'll just add fucking, you can access this channel. Add members or roles, add members. I'll add Danny.
Are you talking to me, Luke? I'm on mute.
Yeah, you're on mute. How long left? 6 minutes. I'll add.
You don't need me, do you? I'm in the back door. I'm the house.
Yeah. I just put added Danny to the 12-hour Ferrari group chat because I saw him. He sent me a private message. I just saw a message on Discord half an hour ago. He sent it. Asked what channel we're using.
Come on in, Danny.
Because he's probably he's probably got Melstream open, lurking and watching.
Yeah, the race is
it'd be 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday at Danny's place. So he's in Discord. Like, if he sees the Discord group chat, because now they added him to it because it was private. Because I added permissions, he'll be able to actually see the channel now. For example, where in the group chat where it's got the 12-hour Ferrari, you can't see the Bathurst AMG team chat, can you, Poop Daddy or Milosh?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, because I put it for private. I put just so the drivers who are going to be driving, they'll be separate for them.
Going through the streams here. Oh look, basic Holly, first place.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
Alright, so track temperature's falling. It's 36. Yeah, ours weather map app says Newcastle's 25 degrees. Yes, that's probably right because that weather station is located at Nobby's Beach Lighthouse, which is right on the fucking water. So you get a lot more breeze and a lot cooler. And whereas mine's got, it's probably where the sensor's located, it's not helping the cause of the temperature being exaggerated. Because I doubt that it's actually that hot outside. I reckon if I was to go outside to the driveway and check the thermometer under the driveway, it's probably maybe 26, 27.
Right, I'm just going to go on mute for a bit, boys.
That's alright, that's alright. I'm just about to have one more quick rip, huh?
I'm just going to go out and go find some dog shit I can rub my face in.
Here we go. Here we go. Noble's fucking started a fucking debate with Jackie Boy. This is like fucking, you know how like with PCs there's like the AMD and Intel fucking war. Noble's starting to bring up the fucking the mobile fucking device fucking war. Apple and fucking Android. Interesting. I'm personally an Android preference user.
Me too.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, buddy.
I'm a Android user myself. Although not really much of a user, just my phone is Android compatible thing, you know. Alright. 1 minute and 15 seconds of optional repairs.
There.
I've got GPU temperature at 76 degrees. GPU utilization around 80%.
You sure you remember to minimize the chat this time?
Yeah, that's already done. The stream's open on the big screen TV. I won't be able to like pay attention to any fucking stream chat. I'll be
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
I'll be
38
struggling enough
Celsius.
here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's your job. What? The track temperature's increasing. It's now 38. He said before it was decreasing and went down to 36. Now it's gone up to 38.
That's global warming. Gonna do.
Optional repairs. 1 second. Let's go.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, what? Oh, now it's doing the pit service time.
Okay.
Ah. Alright, now it's down. Alright. That's it. Pit limiter on.
It exits clear.
Oh shit, we've got P3 first car behind me, fuck. Nick's got the second.
And Anders Lima right behind him.
That name looks familiar, Anders Lima. Is P6 and P7, are they on the same lap?
I don't think
They're
anybody
right next to each other.
P6 and 7.
P6
are
and
the same.
P7, like,
But they are in the same lap.
okay, so they're battling as well. Oh shit.
The track temperature's increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Relax, buddy. I'm coming. I'm getting there.
On your left. Clear left.
They're probably thinking, oh fuck, this cunt's back in the car again, is he?
Blue flag.
They're thinking, what the fuck's wrong with this cunt? The cunt's fucking 3.4, they're strike driver and he's fucking doing 215s. Get out of here, you cunt. You're fucking fucking second last. What are you doing in the race, mate? Fuck off, mate. Quit. Go to bed. Shut it down. this character here said thanks, Mercy. The character in the 2 cars in front of me, not the red car, the black car.
Yeah.
Which is great. They realised what was happening there. They said like thanks man, like he said double thanks actually. One for me and one for the other car in front of me that got past, you know.
Yeah, that guy's
So at least they know that like that I'm struggling sort of thing, you know. Alright, so we've got next car is P21 and the carbine that's the leader overall. So
then P14 is right behind him.
yeah.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 43.
Back to 43 now, rising. What the fuck, mate?
3, holy shit. Fahrenheit.
I reckon some of these characters who follow me, they're probably thinking, fuck, how is this character so good on one section here, but yet fucking so fucking shit on others? Seriously? Oh shit. Oh. Relax, mate. Fuck. There's a big fucking straight coming in a minute.
Back.
Ah.
I'm all back.
Right. It's alright. Didn't tuck me in this.
Yeah, you're good.
I
You're
was
good. No
rushed.
damage.
Yeah, I know. No damage and nothing. Fucking hit anybody. Held my brakes.
Wow.
Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
2x for loss of control. It's alright. What's that put us on?
Give it a
45 team points or something, is it?
45, got 5 left.
Oh fuck.
Cares. Well, it's not gonna do any difference to us.
Yeah, I know
I'll
that.
take
But
the-
like,
Get in the car and take the black flag. As his position.
that's one thing that we can say that we're racing for now. You know, we finished the race. We didn't get any fucking drive-through disqualification or anything. You know.
Well, I did. I got 2.
No, yeah, but that's because of pit infringements. They're different. That's not
Yeah.
like not forced because of incidents, you know. But you know, like we've still got fucking 2.5 hours to go. I'm pretty sure there'll be 5 incidents come up from someone. I think the problem why I spun just back there was because I was going too confidently up across the top of the mountain, and I thought I had just enough of, like, I thought the character might have backed off a little bit, and he appeared a bit too close, and I pushed just a little too hard.
There was the guy behind you kind of pressuring you. You're trying to avoid him. So,
Left side, clear left.
Which team is that Steve DeGroat character on? Is he on this character that just passed me?
let me find him.
But he just
Oh,
said
the guy that,
something
no,
about-
it wasn't the guy that passed you.
Oh, it's okay.
He's nowhere near you.
That's alright. Oh, so that's
No,
Steve
but
DeGroat
no.
character. He's
The
on
growth,
track.
he's up the ass with some guy. The growth racing with Pinion. Geo Mori, I guess maybe they're talking to.
Somebody said hello. Was that Danny?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
There
Danny.
he is.
How
Yeah,
you guys doing?
I saw your
You're not dead
Discord message half an hour after you sent it about what channel we're using, and she'll be asking like meaning for the voice chat and that. So then I just added US permission to join the voice chat.
Oh, okay.
Because this, like, you know how before we had the group chat for the AMG?
Yeah.
That just had like the AMG drivers on there. And Milosh actually asked me, sent me a private message, same question about what channel are you using? And my response to Milosh at that time was, I said to him, a private one for the Mercedes drivers. I've got one set up for the Ferrari team. And then he says, oh, okay, because he can see the Ferrari team, but he couldn't see the Mercedes one.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh, I'll just fucking add you as permission. And if you know on Discord, you'll see, oh, there's a fucking group chat there. That's where they are.
Just checking up on you guys, see how you guys are doing.
Oh, we haven't been disqualified yet. That's what the best thing that's happened.
That's a plus. That's a plus.
We haven't ruined anybody's races for I know.
Left side.
Our own.
Clear left.
I was falling asleep yesterday.
Did you guys finish? 10th?
Yeah, Jack ended up finishing the sling.
P20.
P20, yeah.
Good. You were 42nd at one point, so that's good. That's good for that.
What place are you guys in right now?
Oh,
32nd.
second last.
The cars that are remaining second last.
Yeah, we're just like we're basically now just like racing at it for respect, you know, just finish the race, you know.
Racing out of spite.
Yeah.
Actually, I said before that if we have any big crash or something, I've got no problems in shutting it down. But if we end up being the last alive driver, I won't quit out from being last.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think finishing last, I think you get more respect finishing last than finishing second last. And both is just as fucking bad a result as each other, you know.
Yeah.
But like, if someone finishes last and they're fucking so far behind everybody else and so far off the pace, you know, like, you know, well done to them for at least, you know, entering the race and, you know, attempting it, you know.
Yeah.
Because without people who are prepared to do the race, there wouldn't be a race for anybody to do. You know what I mean? Although there was, you know, like this slot had like there was this slot had 28 splits, radio, which equates to over, you know, 1,000 teams,
Left side. Blue flag. Clear
probably
left.
1,400 teams, at least 2 drivers a team. Like there's 3,000 drivers minimum. You know, everybody's of course going to have fucking. There's going to be some aliens amongst those fucking 3,000 people. There's going to be some ordinary people. And just depending on who they're paired up with, in what teams, as to how they get matched up on track. You know, like, and I don't think there's much difference
Car left.
when it comes to these races here. Like, if someone's fucking, you know, 1.5k or someone's fucking 3k, it's all roughly the same sort of skill set sort of thing. But the higher splits, they're all like, it's a lot tighter. all the teams that have like top-notch drivers. Like there wouldn't be too many 8K, 9K I-rated drivers on a team with someone like fucking 1500 I-rating.
Yeah.
The track temperature's
You know what I mean?
It's now 41 Celsius.
The big characters like all stick together, you know? They want to be in that fucking top split.
Well, I mean, if you're 9K, you're a beast. You don't want to fucking around with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, and respect to those people. You know, if you got the 9K, you've obviously put some work in. You obviously must have some pace because
Yeah, exactly.
you don't get the 9K by going down to the fucking park playing on the fucking swings. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking anything like even 2.5K, like 3K, that's ridiculous skill and practice. Hard.
Yeah, that's way too fast.
Milosh, I reckon if you had 2 accounts for iRacing, okay, and you use one just on a combination that you like, that you're very very comfortable on, and then you use the other one to just race just because you want to race, as, you know, something to do.
Yeah.
The one that you use on the combination you're good at, you're good enough to get to 2.5K.
Maybe, yeah, if I took it a little more seriously.
You know what I mean?
probably,
I'm
but
serious. And even 3K with a little bit of time, because I'm a firm believer the difference between 1500 I rating and 3K I rating is not speed but brain cells.
Yeah, of course. So I have to stop, you know, taking
Yeah.
revenge, as I was telling Dan yesterday. it's the revenge problem. I started fucking
Yeah.
scheming.
I need to work on that.
Yeah, it's just too...
Like I want it to, I want it to my revenge, but clean it that I don't want to make it too obvious.
That's the thing. It's that's even worse. I think we're even worse when we do that. Like, we were plotting it for a long time. 17 laps later, it's like, haha, remember me from lap 6, bitch? Like,
What do you mean? I ran into one fucking character. I ran into one character audio in a fucking race. This one character, he ended up fucking was it Daytona? It was an MX-5 Daytona race, sim labs,
It's now
and
18 Celsius.
I intentionally fucking wrecked him
Clear left.
after the race. No, actually, this guy, Anthony Dring was his name.
No, wait a second.
I'll tell you what happened. Anthony Dring was his name. He done fucking a lunge and got me, and I did slow and wait, and it was intentional retaliation. You know what I mean? I will admit, I did intentionally retaliate. I slowed and waited for him. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I found him in a lobby 3 or 4 months later, and I got on the voice chat and I said, "Oh, Anthony Dring, do you remember me, mate?" And he goes, "No, am I supposed to?" I said, "Yeah, mate, about 3 or 4 months ago, fucking Daytona, mate. You fucking turned one, you fucking lunged into me, and then I got you back and you put the fucking protest in against me. Well fucking done, mate. Well, I only got a warning for it."
And how did he
Actually,
know?
no. Actually, no. I got banned for it. I got banned for it. Actually, I did get banned for it. I got 5 weeks for it. Hey, actually, I'll tell you what it was. I got 3 weeks for that. Okay. I got 3 weeks for that, and then a couple days after that, that's when I made Petros Mavromichalis. Okay. And then it took iRacing 4 days and 72 races to work out petrol smuggle on the car. This was my account,
Yeah.
and they gave me another week ban. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So my 3 weeks ban turned into 4 weeks ban, and it was to be starting again. So I got a 3 week ban.
Car left, clear left.
Race for nearly a week, and then copped 4 week ban.
Wow.
So basically, it was a 5 week ban altogether.
Well, I've been warned for swearing, passing in chat. That's it. I don't really like ever intentionally wreck anyone. I just my elbows out when they do. If they're racing aggressive, then I'll race aggressive, etc.
Yeah.
You know, like.
You like to play aggressive? I'll play aggressive, alright?
But that's stupid in the end, because then I get fucking 16x. You know? The car gets all destroyed.
Okay, tell me that I'm not the only one. Like, you wreck it, or you tap him a little bit, or you take him out, and then you realize, like why they do that? Like, is it really worth it? Like,
It's
why?
not worth it. It's just ego and
Like, you actually
spazzing.
think about it, like, why did I just do that? Like,
Yeah, that's not professional, like, if you want to call it that, or like, it's not the smart thing to do for your own race, even. Yeah.
I'm like, was it really worth it? Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And you just want to go back and apologize, and that would be even worse, because then he'll know, like, okay, you did do it on purpose now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every single time, it gets me all the time, like, okay, I got my fuck out of the way, now what?
Yeah.
But in the moment, you're like, am I killing you? Am I fucking killing you?
Yeah, at the moment you're just like fucking, your Latino blood is boiling.
Yeah, and then when you're done, alright, now what? Next.
Yep. next race, let's try to be calm, and then, oops, nope.
Hey, don't tell Brendan, I'm driving the BMW right now.
Oh, you're a traitor.
That's right. That tell in exile as well. That tell in exile as well. That you're driving BMW.
I just don't tell anybody apparently.
Let Ferbs know you're driving. Let Ferbs know you're driving the BMW. He'll love that. He'll say, "Good on you, Danny. BMW all the way."
Blue flag.
Dirty Mercs. He doesn't like the fucking Merc Ferbs. Dirty on a Merc. We've got fucking
I like
wars
both
in
of them.
fucking in iRacing. Some people have fucking got a problem with fucking BMW. Some people have got a problem with Mercedes. I love it.
Like, I feel like honestly, I feel like each car, I mean each track has its own little car specifically. You know what I mean? Like, there's a track that's good for the Ferrari, there's a track good for the BMW, and there's a track good for the AMG. McLaren has its own little detail. Audi has its own place.
Yeah,
It has a little bit more of an advantage, but if you're really good,
I believe that. But if you're really good, you can drive any car with a bit of practice.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
what Jack just said is true, and Jack just said the Mercedes wasn't the best wheeling car. Like, how that practice, like the Ferrari feels so much more stable than the Mercedes. I think your truck just wants to kick out. It doesn't like all the bumps and stuff, the dips.
The AMG is really good with bumpy tracks.